1,000 widows blessed his name, 1,000 orphans too. He stood alone on burning decks when every soul withdrew. Gave his back to cannon mouths so children might breathe free. Took the wounds that should have killed 100 men like me. He fought at Trafalgar's thunder in the ice of northern straits. Broke the chains in slave ports, left tyrants to their fates. Every oath he ever swore he kept until the grave. Yet every friend he ever loved went down beneath the wave. Heave away, me hearties, heave and never bend. The right rope's grown so heavy and there's nothing left to mend. One grey dawn off a nameless isle, the last great battle done. The tyrant's broken fleets in flame, the war at last was won. He stood amid the drifting smoke, sword red unto the hilt, and felt the centuries like lead, the endless blood he spilt. No more cheers to raise his glass, no more brothers at his side. No more right that needs his wrath, no more cause for which to die. He drove the cutlass through the deck, point first into the wood. Unbuckled every bandolier, let every pistol fall. Took the colors from the mast and wrapped them round his scars. Then turned his back upon the war and all the bloody stars. Heave no more, me hearties, heave no more, I'm done. The right road finally ended where the fighting could be none. Black-hearted Jack the Deathless walks a path no map can name. An old man now, though death won't come, and he is not the same. And somewhere on a quiet shore beneath a wind-worn tree, an immortal pirate warrior finally learned to be free. Let the last note hang long on the wind. Heave away, me hearties, never bend.
Ahoy, ahoy, how's it going, everybody? How's it going? Hopefully everyone is doing well. Yeah, howdy, 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 howdy. Hello, everybody. Alrighty. So, let me just because I'm always paranoid, let me just double check, make sure everything's coming through. Seems good. Alrighty. Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Like I said, Broken Ward, hello. I saw you followed there. Thank you. And then we got all the usual crowd. Taro, what is my chat's broken? Envy, give me one sec. Why is my chat broken? What's not coming through? I don't think YouTube is coming through. I hate when that happens. Sometimes it just takes a while because of the live stream, so I'll just pull up the other one here. I think it'll come through soon. But yeah, we've got Kurakimi, Aulika, Psychro, Fashizi, Night Owl, hey, Brian, hey. Yep, everyone's here. All right. We brokered it? Nah, we're good. All right, it looks like it's back. Cool. Now I can get it all in one place. By the way, I'm no longer a criminal. Anyway, we don't have to get into that. But my point is, Twitch apparently finally got rid of its stupid rule that you can't combine chats. So we're now on the up and up. I was just ignoring them because I'm a small channel and they only really come after you. Yeah, we can actually start with that. I don't know if it'll be good React content, but let's go ahead and I was going to start with something else, but we can actually go through and see what they have to say. So let me pull up to the very end here. Do I have that? Yeah. Okay, so we'll actually do that first. All right, let's just move right on over to there. So yeah, we have from Nutty, Twitch's dumbest rule finally got reversed. So yeah, let's go ahead and hit it. Alrighty. And we'll go ahead and subscribe. I wasn't subscribed on this one. Hey, War. Hey, War. I'm just gonna call you War. I recognize your name though. You're. I think I've seen you on Twitter or something. Twitch is a dumb site with dumb rules. Absolutely. I will say they're pretty good on the technical side. They do a good job on the technical side though. I don't hate them. Again, they do absolutely insane stuff, but it's still aside from the dumb stuff that they do, it's a good platform. It's a very solid platform. And we don't need to see that. Alrighty. Let's just go. War Grimes, right, there we go. We're talking ground, the spiritual battle for our hearts. Yes. Great. Oh, Psychro with a good stream? Cool. What were you streaming? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. How about you, Psychro? Oh, anyway. Let's go ahead and do this. So yeah, let's see. Ahoy, we have Nutty here with Twitch's dumbest rule finally got reversed. Look at this. Look at this. This is actually huge. I was already combining chats because I don't care, and they rarely enforce it, but sometimes they will if they don't like you. Powder got struck for that due to mass reports. But anyway, this is really good. Let's go ahead and see what he has to say. It's really quiet.
Twitch is finally going to be allowing you to combine chats on your stream. For those of you not in the know, Twitch used to not allow you to multi-stream at all. Well, eventually, Twitch said, okay, we're scrapping that. You can multi-stream now, but you're not allowed to display...
I won't get into that while we're reacting to this, but Kurakimi, are you saying you got doxxed or something? We'll have to talk about that after.
A combined chat overlay on your stream. Oh, and by the way, you're also not allowed to stream at a higher quality on YouTube than on Twitch. What? Twitch has to be the highest quality.
How do you measure quality? What the fuck? What does that even mean? Because they have different encoders. How the fuck do you measure quality between Twitch and YouTube? Like, to get similar quality, you have to double the bandwidth or something on YouTube, I think. I'm not exactly sure, but anyway, we don't have to get into the technicals, but how the heck do you measure it when they're so different? Oh, just resolution maybe? Yeah, could be.
Then on Twitch. Twitch has to be the highest quality.
All right, we'll tangent slightly. You like Kick's philosophy better, but Twitch has better performance slightly. I would, yes, and Twitch has more features because they've been around longer and all that, but I will say, just because that's my experience, like, YouTube might not have all the features, but the fact that it's got discoverability from posting videos makes it the easiest by far one to grow on. So yeah, that's one thing again, all the companies have their issues, but I really appreciate that YouTube you can actually reach people on YouTube. It's not as good as it was. They've made, they've done some stuff, but that's the big advantage there. But as far as just live streaming, yeah, probably Twitch with the more features, and then you've got Kick.
I don't understand why Twitch is so weird about multi-streaming. They're like a jealous girlfriend that's so desperate to make sure that you don't have any eyes for anyone else. Only Twitch. Imagine you're answering a question over on YouTube. Wouldn't you want your Twitch viewers to also be included in the conversation? Why would you take that ability away from streamers?
I know, it's
insane. It just
insane.
Doesn't make sense. The only explanation I can think of is Twitch is scared that you're gonna realize that you have other options. So they want you to pretend like those other options don't exist. Well, earlier this week, multi-streaming was once again put under the spotlight. Gigak, I don't know how to say his name, but yep. Gigak got a warning from Twitch for violating this combined chat rule.
So I got in a little bit of trouble
Ahoy.
because it is against terms of services to combine Twitch chats.
All right, just
and
briefly, you say Kick is better than Twitch if you're a smaller creator. I'm not so sure. I've noticed like zero natural growth on Kick, basically, like one or two before we started growing, and then everything else is going to be like from raids and people interacting, which is only because I was getting bigger on YouTube. So yeah, I've found it's limited experience, but I've found the growth on Kick to be nearly non-existent without outside forces, but that's just my experience.
YouTube chats into one chat.
Gigek, if you don't know, is a massive YouTuber that's just a guy who talks about anime. So most of his audience, they're not streamers. So they had no idea that this was even a rule to begin with. Last year, I also got suspended for having a combined chat on my stream. And
it's insane.
I believe that the only reason why that happened was because I actually built my own combined chat overlay, and then I gave it to you guys to use in your streams. I know there was some confusion that, oh, maybe it was like for a completely different reason. I'm just gonna tell you right now, I know for a fact the reason it got banned was because I had a combined chat overlay that I made. Apparently it pissed Twitch enough that they not only suspended me, but they unlisted all of the highlights on my Twitch account.
Holy
because
shit.
all of them had the combined chat overlay. If you go to my Twitch account right now, there's no highlights at all. That's the reason why.
Oh, that's a
my
pain.
suspicion is they thought that I was gonna cuck out and then take down my widget and then also run to YouTube and then warn you guys not to use it. You fucking know who I am. Anyway, that's a really long backstory.
We like the video.
All of that's in the past
Good
now
reminder.
because Dan Clancy just confirmed on his podcast they will no longer be enforcing this combined chat rule anymore.
So to be clear, we are updating our
God,
enforcement guidelines.
it's painful to even look at this guy when you know all the shit he gets into. And hey, Zayla, welcome. Oh my God, though, that's just like, yeah, no, he's obnoxious. And yeah, you can't trust Twitch to enforce rules fairly.
to make sure we are not issuing enforcement actions for integrating combined chat on the video from your stream, such as what happened.
Rare Twitch win.
So yeah, going forward, it sounds like you're not going to have to worry about getting suspended for combining chats on screen, which is such a stupid thing to even worry about, considering all the other stuff that goes on at Twitch.
I will say I'm very grateful because I never thought it would be a problem, but we have been growing, and that would definitely be a vector of attack if someone wanted to hurt me. So I'm glad I'm no longer breaking the rules.
You don't have to separate chats. You don't have to do some weird.
Their tube, sort of. But again, I love the attitude in the community. Like, I forget who it was. I wish I could credit them directly, but we're bringing it back. We're making YouTube again.
Workaround. They didn't specify whether you had to show platform icons or anything. It sounds like you could just merge chats and display them.
You'll
however
get there,
you want.
Bupella. You're fine.
Also said a few months ago that they also wouldn't be enforcing that other rule. Previously, you couldn't stream in like a super high quality 4K resolution.
Speaking of high quality, his setup's so fucking good. Like, look at the clarity on his face and everything. What are we in anyway? Default to 1440. Holy shit! Yeah, you can go up to 2160p by 60 FPS. Nutty studio quality.
On YouTube.
His name's literally Nutty. I didn't even mean that.
1080p resolution on Twitch. Twitch had to be the same quality or better than all the other platforms that you're streaming to. That's gone as well. It sounds like Twitch is just giving up and they're finally starting to realize, oh shit, streamers are leaving the platform. They're sick of walking on eggshells all the time. So we don't really have another option. So we're just gonna let you do the thing that you've been asking for years. Now, he did go on to say that you are, of course, still responsible for moderating your other chats.
Okay.
So if you're multi-streaming to YouTube, you need to make an active effort to ban people that are like shouting racial slurs at you while streaming.
Aww,
and
we still have to do that?
Streaming to other platforms, you might have to do that pretty often. If you're looking for a good tool for combining chats, I highly recommend using StreamerBot. It's super customizable, supports 7 TV emotes, it's got all of the badges and stuff, but most importantly, It's got all of the built-in tools that you'll
Ooh,
need.
I might have to
for
check that out.
banning
That does
viewers,
look pretty
deleting
friendly.
sussy messages. So if
Yeah.
you need to moderate multiple
I like mine,
chats,
but I will
you
check
can do
out
it
something else
really
that's been on my
easily in
list.
Storyboard. If you're looking for one to use as an overlay for your stream, there's a lot of good ones. I'm just gonna chill for myself.
Yep.
I built my own multi-chat overlay. This is the one that I've been using on my streams personally. I put it up on my website, NuttyGG. It's completely free to use. There's tons of customization options. You can change the fonts, toggle profile pictures, badges. There's even an option that will let your viewers post images and then have them show up in your stream. I
That's
would recommend
insane.
setting this setting to subs only.
Yeah,
though,
I was gonna
because
say.
this will definitely
I was
be
gonna
abused.
say.
There's also a super minimal horizontal version.
Hey,
This one
Aragon.
just scrolls along
Thank
the
you.
bottom of your stream, so it doesn't take up a lot of space
I
in your overlay.
personally
And for
don't
those
like
of
that
you that
format,
are on
but
the
to each their
$10
own.
tier on NuttyGG, first of all, thank you for supporting the channel. I also released a special bullet style version, kind of like the ones you see on those Japanese websites. I posted a video about this on Twitter. A lot of
Fett.
you guys saw that. That tweet kind of blew up. This one is a members only widget, but don't worry, you can cancel after 1 month and you can keep the widget forever, okay? I'm not gonna remote disable the widget just because you stopped giving me money. You can just pay $10 one time and then cancel your subscription. That's totally fine. But if you are a member, you will also get access to all of my other member exclusive widgets. I've got a lot more coming in the future. I'm working on one right now for running cross-platform polls. So all your
Ooh, oh,
viewers
that's
across
interesting.
Twitch, Kick, and
Again,
YouTube
like this guy does really good work. I really do like Nutty.
can all vote in the same poll. That one's gonna be a part of that $10
That is-
tier
that is
at
crazy
least to
good
start,
work.
So stay tuned for that one. Yeah, that's right. I'm advertising my own shit in my own video.
Do it.
What are you gonna do about it? We're gonna unview the video? Anyway, come follow me on Twitch. I stream twice a week, or actually, I'm a multi-streamer. So you could also watch me on YouTube or on Kick. I build a lot of widgets that you guys can add to your stream, so if you want to give me suggestions in real time,
That's cool.
then check out my stream. I'll also, I had some other stuff to say, but you don't care about that. Check out NuttyGG if you want to check out some of the other widgets I built. See you later.
Good outro there. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that was fun. If you like that, go ahead and go check him out. Like, comment, and subscribe on his stuff. Again, he does amazing work and provides a lot of value there. So if you are a streamer, especially, check him out. And as always, I shill my own stuff too. Speaking of, and you can't stop me. Just like Nutty, you cannot stop me from shilling my own stuff. So if you like my stuff, like, comment, and subscribe here as well. Thank you. Peace. We need a Rule 63, the streamer in real time widget. Please no. Chat add-on would save you so much. Yeah. Building a bot farm. No, please. That is against the rules. Do not bot farm. Yeah. You need to get that chat. Yeah. Check that out. That his was a overlay, and then he also said that that streamer bot or something was the one he suggested. Yeah, streamer bot chat guide. The one I use is called Caster Labs. That's pretty good too. You're unviewing my stream? Why is that? No, but why? What did I do? Oh, because I shilled or something? Yeah, because I shilled. Yep, that's fine. Oh, what the frick? Thank you. Why is that doing that? Thank you. What the frick? I already restarted this, so it shouldn't be that problem. Did it just all disappear too? Let me refresh. Farm of normies, yeah. Refresh cache. Okay. Yeah, okay, that did it. I'm not sure why that happened. That's very weird. Hopefully it doesn't happen again, because sometimes once it starts behaving badly, it'll just keep going. Also, that's super ironic. We were just talking about the chat, the combined chat, and then it just freaks the fuck out. Oh, thank you for letting me know. That's annoying. That's not fun to look at. But yeah, I think it's working now. Mega based. Yep, unview the video. Glad. Oh, the games. Yeah, you're on the list too. We'll react to you. My new format is I save like the music and stuff towards the end. So we've got some various drama and politics content to get through, and then we'll hit up some of the cool videos at the end that people are making. Anyway, I think I wanted to ease in with some fun stuff. I'm glad I remembered to boost the volume there. I wanted to ease in with some fun stuff here. I'll actually just go through the itinerary of the thing and of the day, and we won't necessarily get all of this. We'll see. I've already seen it. I know. It's still fun to react to. I'm sorry when like it drops right into my lap in real time. I have to. But yeah, usually I like to react first. But still. Or sorry, yeah, you see it blind, but yeah, no, we're still gonna do it. I'm still gonna enjoy it. It's amazing work. But yeah, so anyway, just for some of the drama stuff we're gonna be getting through. Again, we're easing in with some fun stuff. Then we get to hit with the frustrating bullshit. Hey Halo. But yeah, so we'll do the new Fleekazoid one again, easing in with the fun stuff. So we'll do shotgun and game stuff. Then I want to check out, this one's really short. We'll do this and then right into this. Shuonhead's life is being threatened now. That sounds kind of yikes. And then we hit, this is the feature of the night. Holy shit. We get number 3. We get number 3 of the harmful opinions being an absolute fucking douchebag. Holy shit. I'm gonna channel my rage on that one. Oh god, it's the longest of the bunch too. Frick. Oh my god. I didn't see the length. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. Alright, but anyway, we will do this. We will absolutely unleash righteous anger on him, I'm sure, because I'm sure he's still being a piece of shit. It's all jokes. Is that really, like, is that what he's focusing on? Is just because a bunch of those were jokes. Is that really going to be his angle, that they're not? Because he was totally missing everything again because he had an agenda to push. This is insane. Yeah, you will probably be there. And I will say, Envy, you showed up really well. Like, you had excellent takes there. You had excellent takes. All right, and then, yeah, I want to, we already reacted to this, but it was pretty rambly. Oh, and let's just boost all these before I forget to. We already boosted that one. But yeah, I already reacted to this, but I want to react to it again because it's, again, my other one was rambly, and I want to refresh my memory on this. And I also want to do, I don't know if that'll be tonight right after this, but I want to do my own kind of address to the community as well, because I think some things need to be said. And I want to be very clear where I stand, which is basically that I will continue to support everyone. But I think we do need to talk about the dangers that we are going to be under. Yeah, Envy was a good voice of reason. He was showing up there good. Interview with Mama Oko. Yeah, yep, I believe so. That's what I've heard as well. Hey Corey, how's it going? Dangers going on? Nothing specific, although again, if I keep, like, this is actually danger. Like I've said, considering how he behaves, if I get noticed, I fully expect to be called very, very bad things. Like it's his modus operandi. So of course, if I come across his radar, like I will be in that drama too. So again, danger could drop at any freaking moment. What do you mean? What did you do? You won't give any clicks? You prefer not to even refer to him? Yeah, sometimes, again, I wouldn't, except I really like Leaflet, and this is just so insane. I really want to get into it. Hey, Alika. Don't worry, let the tism fly. Yes. Yes. Again, and then this is just similar to the shoe on head thing. I think this is pretty much obligatory. I don't really care about the, I don't really care too much about Johnny Smalley, but everyone wants to discuss it, so I got to get caught up there too. And we probably won't get to this tonight because it's long. This was just still in the list. Yeah, again, I think that'll probably be it, but we've got some other stuff down there that we could potentially get into. But yeah, that'll probably be it right there. Maybe a Rev video. Let's see if he dropped something else. Strategy seems better to go wider. What do you mean by that? Hey Gandhi, how's it going? What do you mean strategy seems to go wider? Johnny's going to pay the price of hard labor. That'd be pretty funny. All right, but anyway, let's. But yeah, what do you mean strategy to go longer or wider? Strengthen our own and stop being surprised that there are an endless river of bullshitters. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yep. No, we keep growing. We keep strengthening. Future congressman, right? Hopefully. I think so. I think so. Gonzalez is pretty fucked. Gonzalez is pretty fucked because he got hit with all that drama too. And yeah, couldn't have happened to a more scumbaggy person. Actually, that's not true. There are plenty of people even more scumbaggy than him, but yeah. Anyway, let's do the thing here. His election is next Wednesday. Excellent. Let's go, Brandon. Oh, wait. We're going to be watching some fun shotgun stuff. Just guys shooting guns. What's not to like? This shotgun is so cool. It's kind of illegal. We like the video. Brandon Herrera. Good guy. And again, like chat was saying, future congressman, hopefully. Let's go, Brandon.
Shotguns are based.
Good intro. Good intro
Destructive
already.
devices are mega based. Combine the two of those things and you're reaching levels of based that shouldn't even be possible. No, you don't have to do that every time. That's right. Today we are taking a look.
He looks
at
like
the famous.
He looks a bit like the Lord of War. Oh yeah. Oh, geez, that's satisfying. Freaking wind up drum mag. Oh, dude. Oh. That is really sexy. Oh. Nut.
I wanted to do that since the days where you could still say gamer words on Xbox Live.
We don't do that here.
Oh, this? I wouldn't worry about any of that. Anyway, Striker 12. Striker, I hardly know her. That's
yeah.
Well. Yes, this is the Striker 12 gauge shotgun. This one was made by S&S. It's listed as S/S on the front. It's not SS, despite the lightning bolt. It is a semi-automatic, more or less, 12 gauge shotgun. So we're going to show you a little bit about how it works, because it is kind of unique. For one, this shotgun actually has a loading gate. So you actually pull that lever
I'm not
up
sure.
there,
I was also surprised there was like zero muzzle
to
flash.
where the ammunition goes. Different rounds. Like a giant 12 gauge revolver, essentially. And you wind it, you'd never guess it, from the big windy gear in the front.
The big
so
windy gear.
Load the spring tension, which then allows you to sight through. Now that was with the gun on safe. With the gun on safe, it won't actually fire. It's not a SIG. That wasn't fair. I'm sorry. But when you push through the safety, then it engages the striker, no pun intended, to actually fire. And then you can hear it there. So when the gun
this is
firing
sick.
engages, and then you can hear when I let off the trigger.
But custom ammo switching mid barrage? No, but there are double tube shotguns.
It rotates to the next round. Real quick, just to bitch a little bit, it is impossible to overstate just how dog shit this trigger pull is. Like, look at how I'm pulling this trigger. Okay. This is now heavier than any rifle trigger I've ever fired, I'm pretty sure. And I'm just getting to the point where it's just now rotated the cylinder. And now I have to pull through that even harder to get to the actual striker itself.
That's awful.
So like, you have to really like
Holy
pull
shit.
down on that and really just like jerk the fucking trigger to even get a shot off.
Jerk
And
it.
before we filmed this video, I gave this to other gun guys and I warned them how heavy the trigger pull was. And there's a very real chance you could just advance the round without setting off the striker. And that's what a lot of them were doing. They thought that that was the trigger pull. It's like a fake
That's
trigger pull.
terrible.
And you have to really just pull through
It's
it.
breaking my heart
it's stiff
here.
as fuck. This is definitely one of the designs of all time. Garbage, but it's my garbage. Hands off my trash.
I have a new Texas knife. Thanks, Warren. And I'm going to use it to open my new TacPack. Oh, dear Lord, that's sharp. Zero effort. TacPack is the ultimate box subscription service for tactical gear, including stuff like tactical swag. Wait, was that Nodzilla? SOG knives, mag pouches, mag blocks, AR parts, and more. Which is to say, more AR parts.
I like when he
The standard
throws
TacPack is $59.95
stuff
shipped,
that's
and
a
then the
little
TacPack Plus is
sensitive that you shouldn't be
$139
tossing around.
shipped. I've been told the stuff inside the March TacPack Plus is going to be
Win
worth
Tactical? No.
$282. On top of that, if you use the code AKGUY, you get a free $60 tactical gift. So if you're interested, be sure to check out TacPack using the links in the description and in the pinned comment.
It's like
We
that
appreciate
specifically
TacPack for
so
being
there
an
weren't
awesome sponsor as
accidental
always.
fires. I don't
We'd
know,
also
that
like to
seems
thank the
way too
Sonoran
heavy.
Desert Institute. I actually talked to
bit
these guys at
overtuned.
SHOT Show, and they're adding a bunch of cool new elements to their curriculum, including a lot more in-person hands-on stuff, including teaching lathe work, which I think is actually incredibly useful for gunsmiths. So anyway, if you ever wanted to get your start in gunsmithing and weapons technology and you're not sure where to look, maybe consider checking out sdi.edu using the links in the description and in the pinned comment.
Why did that
ADD
come
break.
up, by the way?
Once again, we have our Echelon penetration test. We've got our Atomic Cola flavor here.
This is his own
Our,
brand, I
well,
believe.
Street Sweeper here.
Used to do White Claw
Streets.
penetration,
Get this
but
delicious beverage off the
Yep.
streets. And whatever else. Jake, if I accidentally destroy your target stand, I apologize.
18-ish pounds.
Cleaning up the streets
You
in
have to
3,
want it.
2, 1.
Whoops.
I think I only shot the target stand. We're not going to talk about that. All right, now that we've made some adjustments in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's
There
more
we
like
go.
it.
Available at drinkechelon.com. Now, as for ejecting the shells when you've completely finished shooting through the cylinder, you open that
Oh
loading
yeah, I hadn't
gate
even
back
thought
up,
of that. Jeez.
and then you have this little rod here that actually just kicks them out, kind of like so.
Do you have to
It's very
rotate it
similar
each
in
time?
premise to, like, say, a regular revolver.
Yeah, this is a
This one
really
here,
really
this
cool
on the
gun, but
side,
it has some
flip it around
serious
like this.
practicality
You
issues
got your
too.
plunger right there that when you push out, you can dump your rounds. And
Really
then reload
jammable.
your gun. This is actually a gun that's very special to me. This is, you'd think a pretty unremarkable Smith & Wesson. This gun was actually gifted to me by, a couple friends, some of my shop boys, at the end of my last congressional race as a congratulations for getting out of politics. It didn't age well. But why they chose this one is why I love my friends. This was the gun
I
that
don't know.
Bud Dwyer used to, well, be the reason why you know the name Bud Dwyer. The alternative way of ending a political career. So I think they were congratulating me on finally being done with having to deal with the race. Either that or they were encouraging me to give myself the Bud Dwyer nosebleed. Either way, I appreciate the gun. It's very special to me. But one of the other differences between the revolver and the striker is that, so this being a double action revolver, when you pull the trigger, it is the action of pulling the trigger that advances the cylinder forward. On the
Guns
striker
are
itself,
cool.
it's wound, so you have to manually wind it. So, I'm gonna pull the trigger a lot. You can see it starts to slow down. So it no longer has the energy.
Yep.
It's getting a little sluggish.
Yeah,
Until it
this
just
is a
doesn't go anymore.
really weird gun.
You have to
Cool, but
wind it.
weird.
And then now, it moves with purpose. It's also worth
Also,
noting that because you have to manually
I love
eject
videos
the
that just
rounds
have
on
you,
this,
like-
the rounds
I love
actually
it.
stay contained within the cylinder
Yeah,
when you've after
that's
you've
a problem.
emptied the entire gun.
But yeah, I like a video that's just like fun. Like it's very satisfying to see this stuff. Like I'm just grinning the entire time. Which is funny because it's not like exactly a funny video, but it's just like guns, let's go.
Which is a really neat
Yeah,
feature.
imagine having to rewind your gun. Be kind, please rewind. Mid firefight, you're like, hold up.
Just in case there was a scenario where you wanted to go through about 10 rounds of buckshot and not have to worry about picking up your shells. Makes cleanup real easy. So you can go out, shoot all those rounds, and already have your brass collected for when you get home. So it's great for reloading and nothing else. But of course, one of the coolest and most iconic features of the Striker or the Street Sweeper is the folding stock.
One of the coolest features is it looking fucking sick.
On the side, because this plate has 2 holes. So this is a little plunger in the receiver. We're gonna push that in, and then this whole stock folds up. Get my hand out of the way there. And it relocks there on the other hole.
That's nice.
And now you have the Street Sweeper. This is really cool. Just what you think of when you think of the Street Sweeper. Like, that's just... The gun doesn't currently have really much in the way of sights anyway, so this is not much less effective, and I would say looks significantly cooler. But to deploy it back out, you just hit that same button, and this stock folds back, and you're ready to shoulder it and sweep the street full of clay pigeons.
Shoulder thing that goes up, yeah. Oh.
I think this is actually still the same ballistic dummy we used for the
Once again, I love how based my chat is. Like they get like they made that reference. The shoulder thing that goes up. Fucking politicians with their fucking gun laws.
Again, assassination attempt breakup video. And then at one point he was stabbed in the gut down there because I think we needed fake blood for something. As you can tell, he's still a little
bled the
leaky.
dummy?
But the problem is these ballistic dummies get a little old.
You're a gunsmith? Awesome.
So it's kind of moldy in the back, and frankly, it's gross, and I'm tired of having it in my house.
Howdy, Vlad.
Guess we'll clean that up. So obviously, you would never use something like this against a person by any means, but just in case you have to defend yourself against a 200-pound raccoon. That's my person, I don't know you!
Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh. Excellent camera work, too.
Oh, no, you don't. I had a campaign event in like 2 hours.
He's got some on his shoulder, too. Future president? Don't. No. We like Brandon. Don't force that shit on him. I wouldn't wish presidency on my worst enemies. Yeah, no, this is good.
Looks like these streets are swept. Well, aside the obvious injuries, I don't think he's going to be thinking too hard about much at all anymore. It's kind of cool. You see some of the buckshot is actually just stuck in various places in the dummy. That's kind of
He
cool.
Probably will.
I've already ruined the shirt.
He'll probably show up.
Later, asshole. Gross. Now, another thing that makes the Striker 12 unique is actually really fucking annoying. So because of a few Daddy Bush import laws, this shotgun is actually not legal for import.
Okay. Yeah. Governor, I can see. Absolutely. Again, I don't want him as president because I think that is very corrupting and stressful. And again, I was making a joke, but I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. But governor, absolutely. He would be a fucking sick governor. Brandon Herrera for governor of Texas. Let's fucking go.
Anything other than what I had to purchase it as, which is a destructive device. Meaning this 12-gauge shotgun is regulated exactly as tight as this 40-millimeter grenade launcher, or that 20-millimeter anti-tank rifle. It's because it is a shotgun that apparently has no sporting purpose. Normally under American gun laws, this would just be considered an SBS or a short barrel.
American gun laws, what a fucking contradiction in terms.
Shotgun, because the 12-gauge shotgun barrel length is under 18 inches, I believe. See? More than size matters. Yeah, the real motherfucker about it is, this objectively better 12-gauge shotgun, the Saiga 12, with a bigger drum magazine. A detachable
what the fuck?
drum magazine.
I'm gonna need a moment. Holy fuck, what is that thing? What is that thing? I don't think he lost last run. Let's just leave it at that. I don't think he lost. America needs to stop trying to un-American. Yes. That looks evil. Holy fuck.
This objectively
Holy
better.
fuck. Again, this is just fucking fun. Again, I'm grinning the entire time.
12-gauge shotgun, the Saiga 12, with a bigger drum.
You would explain how you got a CCW in your home state, but that wouldn't fit in a single chat. Yeah, and there'll be people telling you that it's easier to get a gun than whatever the fuck they want to compare it to or something like that. And they're also the ones who think you shouldn't need an ID to vote. So yeah, let's not with these weirdos.
Magazine, a detachable drum magazine.
One of my favorite of all time anti-gun things, repeal all gun laws. Yes, one of my all-time favorite anti-gunner statements was David Hogg. Yeah. So clearly not the brightest knife in the drawer or whatever, but he said you need something like you need a license to hunt animals, but you don't even need one to hunt humans or some shit like that. And it's like, no, it's illegal. You literally can't get a license to hunt humans, and you will never get permission unless you are the government. The government can hunt humans, but that's about it. But no, like, you don't even need a license to hunt humans. It's fucking illegal. Yeah, but you need one to snow shovel. Yeah.
Is regulated like a regular.
Oh, that looks so sick.
12-gauge shotgun.
I want
not
one.
a destructive device.
Ugh.
Available over the counter. 10 years in prison and a $250,000 fine.
Can I please brag about ATF?
No, ma'am, not yet. No, you may not. So, yeah.
We need this man. We need this man in politics.
Story short, once again, NFA is gay. But if you went through all the paperwork, you actually could, a civilian can actually do the paperwork to register this as a destructive device. It is still theoretically possible for you to own. Me, because of my licensing, I am an 0702 firearm manufacturer with SOT, which means I actually get to have 2 destructive devices on my license per year. I still had one left over at the very end of last year, and I immediately had to go out and find one of these because I have always wanted one, and I just
need to disband a lot of government agencies.
Thought that they were hella cool. So was happy to use one of my 2 DDs on this right here. The second coolest type of double Ds I can think of. His brains actually blow out the back of the head.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Yes, exactly. Women need as many rights as guns. Women need as many rights as women need as many rights as guns currently have, and then we need to repeal all the gun laws. But not the women's rights stuff.
Some of them landed on top of my head.
Oh, I'll get that for you. Yeah, see, there you go. Not too bad.
Oof.
Well, that, ladies and gentlemen, is the street sweeper. It's kind of a piece of shit. 4 out of 10 is a shotgun. 10 out of 10 for cool points.
Yes.
Very glad to finally add one of these to my collection. I've wanted one forever. Just realized it busted my fucking thumb open. My blood's all over this gun. You should get checked. I don't even know where I've been. Anyways, guys, I appreciate you staying all the way to the end of the video. We've got
no women in government buildings, voting locations, and hospitals. I mean, they can go to hospitals if they're injured or something like that. But yeah, yes, correct.
Got more stuff coming up, and I appreciate you for sticking along for the ride. I'm gonna go change my shirt before I gotta go be serious again. And I will see you sexy YouTube mother lovers in the next video. Thanks.
Home births. Holy shit. How is my chat this based? I love his little
now another weird
bloopers.
fact about the Striker 12. Suddenly, I grab a grenade launcher. What a cool sentence. If you want to take that clip, oh, that's gonna hurt it. I caught a cool sentence. If you want to take that clip, oh, that's gonna hurt it. I caught it in my boot. I'm sure he's got a bright future ahead of him. Future doctor here.
Future doctor?
Lord Scratching Post.
Lawyer, perhaps.
Statistic.
Alrighty, that was so fun. Like, again, that You just need some of that sometime. Again, I was grinning the entire freaking time. That was amazing, and I want one. I want the Sega 12 or whatever more, because that was fucking gorgeous. Holy shit. All right, thanks for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe, all that stuff. Peace. Oh my god, that was good. Very therapeutic. Brandon makes fantastic content. He really does. No position of authority, as authority requires force to enforce. What, on the women thing? Hope you don't mind, but you, Lynx, and Lord Intellectual are in your new intro. Intro for what? Like, I probably don't mind, but what do you mean intro? Like to your stream? Or a video? I don't know. But yeah, no, it is what it is. It's the internet, so I very likely do not mind, but I'd like more detail just since you mentioned it. Let's see what we got here. You barely use it, but you have a Pepperbox subscription, and you will never end it. Nice. Dropped a classic video about the ATF and stream suggestions. We probably won't get to that tonight. I do kind of have... I've already got a lot of stuff fully loaded, ready to go into. But yeah, no, I will definitely check that out. It sounds up my alley. For your videos? Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll just drag that over to a text document and see later. See your stuff. Look at your intro. Cool. Alrighty. It's not finished yet, but I was thinking, oh, we could have tried it for one, but I wanted to do what someone else did. I'll pretty it up later, but I was thinking it could be fun to have like an intro when we hit record. So let me just drag this over here. Let's see, we got everyone here. But yeah, so this is just a proof of concept. I obviously used Skybrowse Gen here, but yeah, so it starts on a black screen, fades in a little bit, and then like blasts you with the heart energy. So that could be the intro to my my videos there. I need to pretty it up a little bit. I probably will pay for Grok just because I do want to have more access to stuff. So I'll do a 10-second video instead of a 6-second video in higher resolution or something. But yeah, I just thought that would be a cool concept. Yep, there you have it. But yeah, I think we do the Fleekazoid one next. Let's see. It's cool. Yeah, I like it. Yes, we live rent-free in others' hearts so joy can wander in. Absolutely. That's one funny guy. But yeah, and yeah, that looks like an interesting stream. I caught a little bit of it. I was doing other stuff, so I just had it on in the background. But yeah, links with Griffin and Lord Simplectual. You paid for Grok, but don't use him for videos? What do you use him for then? I don't even know what else you'd benefit from, because I thought the main one was the videos. End of your first video? Nice. Is that one we saw? Because I know I've seen some of your stuff. Searching for sources. Oh, okay. Check you later. You're gonna bounce. All right, catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, hopefully a little earlier, and then we'll probably take Sunday off. Deep searching the internet. Yep. Alrighty, let's do this one, and then we do we do this? We might just jump to this because I want to get to that while I'm fresh. But yeah, anyway, let's do this. Chains of the Mind. Okay. Boost this. What an intro. Oh, he does good thumbnails. The man knows his craft. Yep. All right. Ahoy, we're back with another Fleekazoid. Sorry, I'm gonna retake that intro there. We're doing it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Grok, Chat, and Image Gen are much less neutered than Chat GPT. Grok, Chat, and Image Gen. Yeah, Chat GPT, I don't know too much about. The one I really don't like The one I really don't like is Gemini. Gemini seems absolutely freaking cucked, man. Like, I'm sure it's still useful for stuff, but as far as like actually pulling things from the LLM for chat reasons, it's I think the most cucked of all the AIs at present. That one is Gemini's Google, yeah, which I mean that makes sense. So that's but yeah, anyway, I've seen some absolutely mind-numbingly terrible stuff coming out of Gemini, like its opinions, and I know opinions is a bit of a loaded term considering it's an LLM and not a person, but yeah, no, it comes up with some wild shit. Do you have to pay for each of the AIs? I'm not super up on that. I will say if you have a Twitter account, you do have access to Grok and everything. So Grok is free. You can pay more for more gens and higher quality and stuff like that. But yeah, a lot of AIs will have a free version. Some of them are very limited. Others of them are mostly functional. So no, you can definitely use a bunch of these AIs without spending a dime. VTuber games with Gemini. Again, like I said, I'm not saying it's useless. I'm talking specifically LLMs. I'm talking specifically like if you're chatting to it. Like, I think Gemini is the most woke and racist of the AIs. Yep, they all have free versions, but the good stuff is paid. Not all, like, you can do good stuff without it, but if you're really serious about making content, you are going to want the higher end stuff for sure. Don P. Bongwater was telling us yesterday, I think the one he recommends if you're looking to spend some money was Open Art. He liked that one. Skybrows was talking about that he likes Grok. Like, Grok is good for the money as well. But yeah, Open Art and Grok are what some of these people are using. Grok is the most truthful of the AIs. It still has some serious problems, but yeah, no, Grok seems pretty decent. Anyway, let's go ahead and use Gemini. Nice. Like I said, it's fine for some things. It's just if you're actually trying to get a opinion, it's gonna, like, if you touch politics with Gemini, it's gonna be a little psycho. Gemini hates white people for one thing. I mean, I think all AIs do for some reason. We don't have to get into that. Anyway, let's go ahead and hit this. Oh boy, we're looking at another Fleekazoid video. I really love this guy's style, and as you can see, he knows his stuff when it comes to thumbnails. Let's go ahead and get in there. Did PlayStation just save gaming? I hope not, because I don't really like PlayStation, so that would give me weird feelings. Anyway, let's go ahead and see what he has to say.
No, I hope all these games fail. You got me, High Guard devs. We spend thousands of dollars on this hobby every year because we and hate it. In a post-High Guard world, where do you get off announcing good games, Sony? Let's look at this first great game that I hope sells no copies. Or should I say, cockies? Give me some.
We coming with something big, baby. Yeah.
Most people can't handle all this cock. Not me. A lot of people are calling this game God of Cock. I think it's more of a cockisty warrior. When
Jesus,
I say
calm
do
down.
Something new, I mean steal something old that we haven't done in a while, and these guys get that. They get it. It'll be 5 years till I see my cock again, but I know it'll be worth the wait. Crimson Desert is looking awesome. Every time I see this game, I understand it less.
Crimson
Mechs
Desert.
and dragons in the same game? No microtransactions? Oh, this is some serious gourmet shit. I cannot wait until this game fails. Speaking of fails, Helldivers added tanks to the game just in time for the new Chinese New Year's update, and I have nothing to say. I'm just gonna scroll through these Twitter replies, then move on. Silent Hill fans are getting their fourth game, and the added tanks to the game just in time for the new Chinese.
I fucking love the internet.
New Year's update, and I have nothing to say. I'm just gonna scroll through these Twitter replies, then move on. Silent Hill fans are getting their fourth game in the last year. Wow, congratulations, guys. Give me a second. Wow, such a magical moment for you guys. I hope only good things come for you. At 90 miles per hour. Darksiders 3 is happening. You love to see this art style making a return. You love to see takedowns becoming more prominent. You love to see love. The new Control game reminds me of the game I actually wanted to see, so I'm looking forward to that. This is pretty cool because it's a new thing.
There's
I
some
don't give
sick
a fuck
stuff
about
here.
that. I give many fucks about this. Kinda disappointed we didn't get a Last of Us remake here today. It's been just over a year since the last one. Naughty Dog, stop slacking. This is looking like a PS2 game now. We got Dead or Alive. Don't care about anything in this franchise unless it's on a
Let's go
game
back
now.
there.
We got Dead or Alive.
Yep,
Don't care about
okay.
anything in this franchise unless it's on a beach. This game looks like a piece of
Does it though? Does it
this
though?
game looks like a piece of sweet.
That kind of looks sick.
8-pound, 6-ounce baby Jesus. Pimps, you should never judge a game by its cover. Buy. Don't buy. Metal Gear Solid baby Jesus. Pimps, you should never judge a game by its cover. Buy.
Yes.
Don't buy. Metal Gear Solid 4 is getting a remaster with some small changes. They're removing
Nice.
the 20 minutes of gameplay Kojima accidentally left in. People take shots at gamers like, oh, you can't sit there and go through 5 hours of cutscenes. Next time you show up to the movie theater, I hope they make you read a book instead.
If you're wondering,
Can't wait to play it. Now,
he overlays his audio sometimes in such a way that I'm worried that like something's bleeding through on my end.
the most hype thing, the thing that made me stop working on my Neo 3 video to come talk about this one motherfucking wick pimp. This game looks fantastic.
Dude, that looks like almost photorealistic. It took me a little while to even realize it was a game. This is okay. You had my curiosity, now you have my attention.
Talk about this one motherfucking wick pimp. This game looks fantastic. These animations look spot on with the movies, and it's perfect timing now that Unk is chopped, death mogged, afterlife maxing, or if you were born before 2000, he's dead as fuck. I feel dirty now. I'll see myself out. And the best part about the John Wick game is that it's coming out February 27th. They're calling it Resident Evil Requiem.
Wait,
Half this
what?
game looks 27th. The best part about the John Wick game is that it's coming out February 27th. They're calling it Resident Evil
I'm very confused now.
Requiem. Half this game looks amazing, and the other half models are fixed. But these takedowns, oh, these takedowns, when the moon hits your eyes, these takedowns remind me of Bach's
That is freaking sick.
They remind me of Michelangelo's Sistine Chapel. Had to censor the whole thing, too many dicks on it. It reminds me of this 20% off sale that's happening for the next week at GamerSubs. I'm buying this big titty goth GF shirt.
Not coming out
still
soon?
looks like
Okay.
shit. I'm sure that's our fault. We
That Resident Evil game does look sick though.
got a token Marvel game. We got a teaser for the next Space Marine game. We got several announcements for a bunch of slop that's built like a banana next Space Marine game. We got several.
This looks kind of sick. It's got that like a Dead Cells sort of vibe.
Announcements
I like
for a
that.
bunch of unk slop that's built like a banana. Now the best news and worst
John
news
Wick,
we got out
yeah.
of this entire state of play, the God of War remakes. You can keep that bullshit. The God of War remakes. Why the hell would you even think this is a good idea?
Whoa! I think it's a good idea. I'm getting Prince of Persia vibes there.
Now the best news and worst news that we got out of this entire state of play, the God of War remakes. You can keep that bullshit. The God of War remakes. Why the hell?
That looks sick. Why are you dashing on that? Like, yeah, dunking on it. Come on. That actually looks really cool. Potentially, I like the art style. It's simplistic, but it does exactly what you need. That's pretty damn pretty looking. And again, getting Prince of Persia vibes.
Would you even think this is a good idea? The God of War remakes. What great news.
Yeah.
It's good to see the original voice actor for Kratos is back. This guy is the only happy guy in gaming industry right now. Most people come out here like, so excited for all of you. He's like,
Hey, what's happening? What's happening, people?
never have I been more happy for a man's employment. Give him free dental. Big contributions to this man's 401k. He's got spirit. And don't change a fucking thing about these games, Sony. Doing a remake means you're getting paid to not have new ideas. Embrace that. IGN's already piping up about removing.
No. We have to change it for the modern audience because just re-releasing the game but better would not. No one wants that. What are we talking about? Are you crazy?
In the wrestling minigame, quiet bear fucker. Anytime someone chirps in with a change like, I think we should. It was just a little insensitive. Do we really need the? Yes, we do.
Absolute
Susan,
repeated based.
Wrestling minigame so gamers can go home and ask mommy what Kratos was doing to the nice lady. Obviously, I know what was going on, but can you tell me what he was doing so I know you know? As you can see, I've run out of good material about 5 minutes ago, so thanks to the flock of pimps and thanks to everybody who used code PIMP to buy some gamer
That's good.
subs. Next week's the big week where we talk about something I like. Next week, it's gonna happen. Next week, we're gonna talk so much positivity, so you're gonna call me Mr. Rogers. There we go, there's a relevant reference. Stupid.
Go! Oh, hey, look, it's Ember. Oh, just today, reacting to some gun stuff of her own. All right, yeah, no, that was fun. I like Fleek a lot. Like that was just yet another fun video to watch. Brings joy to the heart. We liked the video. If you liked the video, go ahead and go over there and check them out. Like, comment, and subscribe, all that stuff. Like, comment, and subscribe on my stuff if you like my stuff. Let's go. Peace. Yeah, that was a fun one. Holy shit. Ember sighted? Absolutely. Ember's a real one. Do we do this or just jump right into the other one? Let's do this. Let's do the shoe on head stuff, and then oh my god, I'm not looking forward to it. And I don't know why it shows the whole thing as viewed. I had it, like, I opened it, I downloaded this in case, because there's so much drama going on. I made sure I had a local copy in case he takes it down, because I think we'll get to it. I haven't seen the video. I'm not sure why it says that I have, but I think if it continues the trend, I think he's being straight up defamatory. I think if Leaf wanted to, she could fucking roast this fucker. You may have to dip. You can't do an honest react to. No, I get it. But yeah, we'll do this stuff first, but then get to the harmful opinion stuff. I fully expect to crash out. I was getting frustrated on the first two, and if he's still pulling the same shit, yeah, it's gonna be rough. All right, so yeah, first the Hero High shoe stuff. Ahoy. We're gonna check out Heroes High stuff. I'm gonna probably watch both of these in the same video since this one's very short. So we'll start with shoe on head situation is insane. She is worse than hitter. I mean that's not hard. Nah. Anyway, let's go.
Shoe on Head made a video talking about issues on the left, mainly things such as tone policing, virtue signaling, woke scolding, if you will, and largely citing the recent Emeru situation, which, if you might recall, Emeru got a lot of backlash from Redditor types and Twitter types, because during the live stream, the viewer asked her opinion/stance on immigration and customs enforcement, aka ICE.
Once again, I always have to point out, because so many people miss it, it was her own mod that asked, and it wasn't even from a leftist perspective as far as I know. Like, it was just someone thinking that it was kind of ridiculous. Like, so yeah, the whole thing's a fucking disaster. The whole thing did not need to happen at all, and then she definitely didn't need to apologize for it after the fact. But anyway, we've covered that multiple times, and I hope this drama goes away. It's a very important thing to point at as an example of why you bend the knee, but I'm also really tired of talking about it because it was such a non-issue.
Emeru responded something along the lines of, I don't follow politics. If you need to ask a streamer that's not even political, their opinion.
Yeah, editor's note, her voice sounds distorted due to removal of copyrighted background music. Yeah, it was really bad. I got struck on multiple videos on it, I think. Even though multiple people are talking over it.
You need to get off the internet. As mentioned, this got Emeru.
Are they still butthurt about it? Not that I know of, but it's still a good example to point to because she apologized and then was still getting attacked. But no, I don't think they're still butthurt. Although again, once you're thrown into the camp of being a bigot, Nazi, white supremacist, MAGA supporter, whatever, it's kind of hard to get out of. So I'm sure there are still people saying that.
Ton of backlash from leftists,
it's just not as active,
Twitter, including some of the top leftist creators that were so mad at Emeru because how dare she not want to comment on this matter. So like I said, Shoe covers all of that, makes a video talking about why that's not a good look for the left, and now those same type of leftists are, to no one's surprise, angry at Shoe. How dare she criticize the left? Oh my gosh. Here's an example where a moderately sized leftist Twitter account is complaining about Shoe's video, whining and saying,
I think we saw this elsewhere.
Totally a leftist, you guys. And their complaint tweet getting 11,000 likes. It gets even better when you take a look at the responses, because we've got this Ezra user saying, If you actually ask her what she believes ideologically, she is pretty left-wing. But because you guys are such insufferable scolds, no one wants to be associated with you freaks.
Many such cases. Like, and it's why you don't go, you never go full extremist, because no one fucking likes that shit. Like, just from a tactical, strategic perspective, you don't want to go full in one way or the other, because you're gonna alienate everyone else. So yeah, no, it's very true there.
To which the OP responds and says, I've learned that anyone who calls people scolds always turns out...
Case in point right there. Speaking of proving points right, Envy, this is exactly what I was saying. What? You literally just did the thing.
...out to be right-wing. People would point out how that's a terrible point by the OP.
Hilarious.
For example, because Hassan uses that sort of terminology, and obviously Hassan is not right-wing, but the OP continues to get offended, saying that they dislike Hassan because he uses terminology.
Quango
like that.
disregarded.
But again, the point was simply that someone using that sort of terminology doesn't intrinsically make them right-wing. The OP's response here obviously doing nothing to address that bad point that they got called out for. This would result in the OP getting responses like this now. You got destroyed and ratioed by somebody with 399 followers on your own turf. That says a lot about the credibility behind anything you say or post. Recommended advice?
Just want to jump in here and say I ratioed advanced GG.
Give up. Perhaps less insecurity to question what you think before you blurt it out would serve you better. Ultimately, the takeaway to this is that these people that are angry at Shoe-on-Head essentially proved her point, and the fact that they don't see that
there was a fuck ton of point proving in this video. It's pretty crazy.
Is a massive self-report on how they have zero self-awareness. That's the latest. Let me know what you think about the Shoe-on-Head situation. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you in the next one.
Yep. Ooh. Oh yeah, and it's Ofted live streaming right now. Awesome. Anyway, we liked the video, and if you did, go ahead and go check out Hero High, like, comment, and subscribe on his stuff, as one does, and like, comment, and subscribe on my stuff if you like my stuff, of course. And that's interesting. We'll have to check in on that at some point too. I like Tectone, but yeah, not now. We're gonna go right on to the next Shoe-on-Head video. Her life is being threatened now.
About how the Twitter police and the Redditor types are angry at Shoe-on-Head, and you're not going to believe this, guys, but a mere few days later, and they're not just still mad at her, which they are, they're mad at her for also an entirely different reason.
Once again, like we were just talking about, she's getting thrown in the pit too. Like, they're calling her all the names just for her take on cancel culture. Like, she's far right now, and you know, like I said, the Nazis and all that shit. Like, yep. They really need to learn new language and also new ideology, like so they actually make actual arguments instead of just spell casting.
To expand on that, a few days ago they were upset at her over her recent video where she criticized the left, and in particular over the recent Emiru situation where a viewer on Emiru's live stream asked her opinion on immigration.
Again, not viewer, mod.
Enforcement, aka ICE, to which Emiru essentially said that she's not a political streamer, she has no opinion on it that she's going to share, and if you need her opinion on it, that you should go outside, you should touch grass, you should get off the internet. This, as mentioned, upset many leftists on social media, including even some of the most prominent leftist content creators. If you want more context into that, I covered that situation in a very brief 2-minute video, which I'll link in the description for you. But
we just watched
the current news, onto the even more recent anger that she was getting. For example, now she's getting responses like this. Shu, you are a slave to capital. When revolution comes, we should not be afraid to string you up by the bootstrings.
Yowie in handle, opinion disregarded. Also, you're not doing any of that shit, you pussy. Holy shit, what a fucking LARP here. What a fucking LARP. Really? When revolution comes, we're gonna string you up? Really? Really?
Oh my gosh, how terrifying is that? The Twitter police are mad, as always. Wow. Oh my gosh. What are they so angry about? Well, Shu's tweet here that says...
Oh wow, that's...
Oh, okay, hold on a second. There we go. Clean, safe cities and social order is fascism, quote unquote. Let me run that by you one more time. Quote, clean, safe cities and social order is fascism. Every normal person ever then responds like this.
Oh wow, that sounds great.
You telling me that's fascism? Waiter, more fascism, please.
Based?
So the point of this
yeah, no, really.
bit that she's doing is that
Hey, Azzy.
everything gets called fascism.
Doing well,
nowadays.
yes.
And
Hope you are
even
too.
In the context that you're about to see, wanting a clean, safe city is being labeled as a fascist want. Oh, you want a clean, safe city? You must be a fascist. You must be a literal Nazi. Excuse me if my mic just made a weird noise. I accidentally bumped it with my hand when I was like LARPing as the Twitter cop right there.
Ooh, I thought that was going somewhere else. I accidentally bumped my mic when I was doing the classic salute there.
She's not saying this for nothing. She's not saying this for nothing. There is specific context into the situation, and this is both terrifying that people into the situation.
I like to tangent. We'll briefly tangent here, but yeah, the fact that the left wants, and again, I always like to be fair. I'm not saying all of them or whatever. It's a in aggregate sort of statement. But yeah, the fact that the left wants to say that we can't have. I mean, so this is barely an exaggeration. This is obviously them. Straw manning a little bit, like they're making, but they actually do like make this actual argument. So it's relatively on point. They want to say you can't have clean, safe cities and social order without it being like a fascist system, and that we need to let the dregs of society run all over us, or we're authoritarian. It's like, no, the whole point of a society is to protect society for the people willing to engage in good faith with society. We do need to protect society from the people who make our cities unsafe, unclean, and break down our social order. Like, those people need to be stopped. That's not fascism. That's called civilization.
And this is both terrifying that people actually are making takes like the ones you're about to see, and also just sickeningly disgusting as well. These people have no class. They are beyond trashy.
Yes,
so
correct.
That's your warning for what we're about to read
going
down this rabbit hole. And I already read this, so, I've already suffered that, but now you get to enjoy suffering with me. Yay.
Oh, no.
And Shoe on Head and, everyone that also read this. So here we go. It begins here. This tweet on February
I'm wincing already.
2026 that reads, "My husband was on a crowded train yesterday when a homeless woman got on, pulled down her pants, and did her business all over the train in front of everyone. He hasn't stopped talking about it for the past 24 hours. It is the single most traumatizing thing that's ever happened to him in New York City." Yeah.
If that's the single most traumatizing thing that's happened to him in New York City, he really needs to count his blessings.
A disgusting story.
Because a lot worse
Repeat
happens.
that verbatim because I don't want to read that out loud. I don't even really want to read that at all. But I'm making a video, so.
Like, where's the stabbings and the people getting set on fire and all that shit? Like, yeah, no, he got off easy, man.
Do what I got to do, but cut the corners here and there, so to speak. Because I'm not repeating that verbatim. It gets even worse though, because we have a response here from a self-proclaimed.
I haven't even read it. I was looking down. I have not read this. I'm wincing already. This is gonna be bad, isn't it? This is gonna be real bad. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Democratic socialist who says, "I've been on the subway with homeless people that did their business on the subway, screamed all sorts of stuff. It was mildly uncomfortable, but truly didn't impact my day in any way. Maybe your husband needs to toughen up."
Just like I said, we have to protect society from the people who make it unsafe and unclean. We also need to protect society from the people who tolerate this bullshit. Like, that is a insane, unhinged statement that we should be tolerating that. Like, those people are also extremely damaging to society and need to fucking go.
Yeah, so that's disgusting. That's a completely classless, trashy person to such a great extent that they can have some nasty fool doing their business in the crowded subway car, next to them, standing next to them or whatever, and they're like, "Oh, that's fine." Yeah, no, it's not, and you're disgusting. And the other obvious point, which is it's also just on sanitary. Like, what's wrong with you? Oh, that's fine. Let them do that in the subway. Actually crazy take.
Yep.
But the Democratic Socialist OP wasn't done there. They said, "I totally understand nobody wants that in their subway car, but if that's the most traumatizing thing that ever happens to you in the city, you should consider yourself very lucky."
Yes, correct. He is correct, but for all the fucking wrong reasons. He's correct that they should count themselves lucky. But it's a broken system if you have to count yourself lucky as seeing a homeless person come on the subway and fucking pee everywhere. Like, so he is 100% correct. I said the exact same thing, but my argument was we can't tolerate this shit. His argument is that we should tolerate this shit because a bunch worse stuff happens. Fuck this guy.
And the responses are filled with people pointing out that that doesn't help New York City. That makes it sound even worse. It's like, oh, that disgusting, horrible thing isn't a big deal compared to everything else that we have going on here, so don't make a big deal out of it. Yeah, that's not helping your case, dude. Not at all. And then we had a socialist responding to the Democratic socialist. And they say, agree that this probably
the Seth Rogen thing was wild. He sees no problem with it. Yeah, exactly. And this is the whole like, well, someone stole my bike, but you know what? I'm doing pretty well, so it only made me mildly unhappy. I'm sure that guy with my bike was more happy that he has my bike now. So you know, it's actually a net positive that I got my bike stolen. So this is completely fine. And it's like, you do realize he's gonna sell your bike for $10 and fucking buy crack, right? Like, he doesn't need your bike. He fucking robbed you so he can get drug money. This is not a happiness. Like, even if that logic made sense, this is not a happiness producing event that your bike was stolen. This is a criminal, antisocial, anti-civilizational behavior.
Isn't the single most traumatizing thing someone could see in a city, but it's still not normal or okay. And the left shouldn't act like it
exactly. High trust society. We need it back, and we're bringing it back.
Public displays of antisocial behavior are not tolerated.
Yes. Wait, this guy was a socialist? He actually made a very good point there. Yes, we all deserve to live in functioning cities where public displays of antisocial behavior are not tolerated. Excellent. Rare socialist W.
To live in functioning cities where public displays of antisocial behavior are not tolerated. That takes us to this response. And
yep, I knew it. We're getting right back to the unhinged shit, aren't we?
Again, keep in mind, this is all leading up to the shoe on head thing that I started with. All right. So we have this response. Unlike the last two, this person doesn't have their political affiliation in their bio. And
maybe not.
Scrolling through their feed to assume like where they might stand. But I'm pointing that
I figured this guy was going to get ripped apart by his fellow leftists, but it looks like he's actually going to get supported here.
Out because I mentioned the other two. Anyways, they say, having a baby really changed my mind about this stuff. Unwell people experiencing episodes on public transit. I went from whatever, look the other way, when I was just a sturdy adult man on my...
Incentives shape the future. If crime is rewarded, you'll get more crime. Exactly. The entire structure is based on incentives. I've talked about that many times. And our current society has way too many perverse incentives, both in government structure that leads to corruption and civilizational societal stuff that leads to shit like this. Like, we are rewarding bad behavior and even encouraging it.
My own, to being like, screw this guy, he's gonna eliminate my baby strapped to my chest. And that finally takes us here. This is the tweet that Shuan had.
Okay, so there was one more step in between, but I'm correct that they fucking go after these guys for their actual sane leftist takes. Again, props to these guys. I don't know what Alexander McCoy's thing is, but the other guy was a fucking straight up socialist and had a good point on like that we need a functioning society. So yeah, anyway, props to these leftists for being actually sane. Now let's get back to the absolutely fucking insane leftists.
Responded to. So this person, who also doesn't have their political affiliation in their bio this time, but you could probably presume where they might stand based off this post, responds to the other person that we just read, that guy, Alexander, and they say, quote, having a baby made me fascist, unquote. So yeah.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna echo Shu here. Like, if this is what fascism is, we need a whole lot more fascism.
Misrepresenting and strawmanning what the guy actually said. They go on to add, is a real phenomenon.
No.
That's why we must abolish the nuclear family.
Okay, see, yeah, no. Fascism fucking full speed ahead. What the fuck? If the alternative is this, yes.
Homeless people have children too. Homeless people are sometimes children. And instead of thinking of them as human, you are falling into racist and classist anxiety.
No, they are human, and I want the best for all humans. But the people who are not willing to function in society do need to be, we need to be protected from them. That's the whole point of a nation. That's the whole point of a government. That's the whole point of a civilization, a system. So it's not that they're not human. It's that they're not willing to function and they are causing harm to others. You don't get to cause harm to others. The whole point of law is to stop people from causing harm to others. And we need to actually go back to that and enforce that. Again, I wish the best for these people. I don't want them suffering like they are. But you don't just get to say, hey, they're human, and let them piss on the train or light people on fire or stab people or something like that. They are not functioning in a way that lets them be a part of society. We need to protect society from them.
There's obviously so much insanity to that take. It's hard to believe people like that unironically make posts like that. You know, they honestly have like a mental framework like that where they're justifying such twisted behavior and turning things into, oh, that reasonable desire to be safe and have...
They need to reopen the asylums. I'm a little mixed on that because, again, I come from a more libertarian thing, so I'm wary of involuntary lockups there, involuntary confinement. But like, yeah, again, like I said, the people who are not willing to function in society need to be stopped, and the prison system doesn't seem capable of doing that. I mean, part of it is just not being enforced, but yeah. So no, I think the asylums is a good solution where we can take care of these people. Because yeah, if you're doing stuff like this, something needs to be done. And the asylums is the middle ground between just locking them up in prison. So yeah, I again, I'm a little hesitant. I have mixed feelings on it, but yeah, no, I think largely asylums is the answer.
Cleanliness.
Involuntary confinement is needed if we are to stop these people. Yes, it sucks, but it feels like the only real solution. Yeah, again. So I'm definitely wary of it, but no, I think you are largely correct that that's something we're going to need. You do have to, when things get as bad as they have gotten, you're going to need some level of harsh measures. It sucks, but that's where you are. So yes, you probably are going to have to do some level of involuntary confinement to stop them.
That's fascism. Crazy thing to say, right? The other thing's also crazy. Acting like all homeless people are just innocent and don't do anything wrong. I was born in Los Angeles. I still live here. One day I'll probably move somewhere else, but for now I'm still in LA. And my point is this. I've dealt with homeless people essentially my whole life. And some of them are cool. Some of them are trying to improve their situation to not be homeless.
Yes, I think it's a disturbingly small percentage, unfortunately, because most of the people who actually are trying to improve their lives do like the ones capable. Again, it's all about like integration into society. The ones capable of actually reintegrating into society, even if they have a bad break and become homeless, they're not going to be homeless for decades or something. So just based on statistics of how long you're lasting homeless, most of the homeless people are the ones that are relatively unfixable.
To get a job, to give back to people, things like that. But some of them really aren't. And unfortunately, I have...
Get some Marvel Rivals on. It's been a minute. I'm not sure how well my current style meshes with gameplay, but yeah, I do want to get back into some gameplay at some point too. I'm working on a collab with some of the other Sky Bros. So yeah, we'll probably see some gameplay soon. It's being pushed. We're gonna do some Windrose. We're gonna play the Windrose demo, so that should be fun. I don't know when that'll be, but we're gonna do it. It'll be fun.
A perfect example of this. I've got a few stories that would probably be a good example of this, but I'm gonna tell you.
Happy streaming. Thank you, Jimmy.
One that's probably the best, and it goes back to when I was 17. And I was finishing up high school, and I had a specific requirement.
Mercy to the guilty is cruelty to the innocent. Yes.
Because I was doing it in, let's just say, an abnormal way, so to speak. That requirement was community service. Now, I forget how much it was, maybe 10, 20 hours or something. And so I saw this church that was doing a event on Friday nights to feed homeless people, free dinner sort of thing. And I called them up, asked if I could volunteer there, and they brought me on as security. Now, back then, I had not yet obtained my S-tier sleeper build like I have now.
Surprisingly based Hero High. I almost called him Rev. But surprisingly based Hero High. I don't know too much about him. I think I might have seen like I think he lifts and stuff. I think he's actually kind of jacked, but it's still kind of funny to hear him talk about like being security or something. I don't know. It's just not exactly what you generally associate with someone who's playing video games and talking about this stuff online. So yeah, it's a little jarring, but yeah, no, good for him. Absolutely based hero high.
And I called them up, asked if I could volunteer there, and they brought me on as security. Now, back then, I had not yet obtained my S-tier sleeper build like I have now. For example, now I weigh like 150, and I can deadlift almost 400 pounds. If you guys have seen like my Twitter account or my Community tab post, on top of like the...
Yep, I'm glad I got it right, because there are a couple creators in the same sphere. So I'm glad I was correct that that's Hero High, who has posted like lifting pictures and stuff.
Extensive Muay Thai training and other martial arts I do and all that, you know, humble brag.
Before you go, as a pirate connoisseur, should we bring back keel hauling as punishment? No, I don't support cruel and unusual punishment. I think the main goal needs to be protecting society from these people. We don't have to torture them to do that. And again, like I said, I wish the best for the people, even the people who are not capable of engaging in society in a sane manner. So yeah, no keel hauling. We just lock them up. We throw them in the box. We throw them in the box for their own good and our good.
Side. My point is, when I was 17, I wasn't anywhere near this level yet.
No. Again, you'd have to go way harder than the average homeless person to warrant the death penalty, in my opinion, as well. Like I said, just lock them in the box, throw them in the box.
I was about 5'10", 110 pounds, super skinny 17-year-old. Nevertheless, they bring me on as security. Now, most of the time it went fine. I didn't have to do anything. I was basically standing around talking to homeless people and volunteers, other volunteers that were like making the food and stuff. It was fine. But there was one major incident that occurred that thankfully didn't end nearly as badly as it could have. And it goes like this. One of the homeless people there brought his kid. The kid's probably between like 9 and 11 years old. And most of the people at this point in time for the story are inside the main building of the church eating the food. It was still in the middle of dinner. But some people were outside, maybe like a dozen people outside. Some of the homeless people went out there, get some fresh air or whatever.
Not the funny answer, but I'm right. Yeah, yep. No, many such cases. Again, I try to always keep it correct. I try to give my opinion, but no, I mean it's definitely fun to just lean in and be like, yes, let's keel haul all the homeless people. Fuck those guys. Like, I mean, sure, like that's a good answer too. That's a funny answer, but that's not how I feel. But yeah, sure. For the memes, yes, keel haul them.
And this kid is outside.
Walk the plank.
I'm also outside. And I notice this other homeless person who's acting kind of crazy. I think maybe he was drunk or something. I don't know. And he starts coming up to the kid. Not right up to him, but maybe 5 to 7 feet away. So there is
this. I don't know where he's going with this. I should let him finish, but like, no, this is an insane fucking scenario. I've had this happen too, where it's like, it's insane. Like your adrenaline is just gonna go fucking through the roof. Like I've had to fight some of these druggy weirdos too. I'm not gonna try stolen valor or anything like that. Thankfully, it didn't turn into an actual fight. Like I waved them off. But yeah, no, it's an insane experience when you're suddenly like, this could get kinetic very, very quickly, and you're just like, no, you gotta fucking go, and they're just out of their fucking minds. Keen hauled, yeah.
There's a bit of distance between them, but he's like staring, he's like mad dogging the kid.
Okay, all right, cool.
Muttering something incoherently, but clearly with a very negative.
Oh, mad dogging and muttering incoherently. What a fucking combo.
Negative vibe. And the kid's just like looking in confusion, not saying anything at all. He's just like looking at the homeless dude.
And just like in every other context where I say we have to leave the kids alone, fucking leave the kids alone. Holy shit. Like, and again, that's that antisocial behavior. Like no sane person is going to try to bully a kid. Like this pisses me off. Like no, that makes me want to lose it. Like just holy shit. Like if you can't behave, like that's one of the major metrics of being able to integrate into society. If you can't fucking behave around kids, whether that be in the sexual way or the threatening, whatever, scaring them way, like you don't get to be around me. You don't get to be around my fellow humans.
In confusion. And then the homeless dude pulls out a knife. And I'm there, again, technically as security, but I'm still just a 17-year-old myself. And I'm like, ain't no way this dude just pulled a knife out. And is mad dogging this kid.
Threatening
like,
old people, yeah.
Stuff. I'm like, ain't no way this guy's about to try to stab the kid. And I have to get between them. Now, I did. I got between them. And even if I wasn't security, I probably would have done that just out of human decency. Like,
again, get on Rev here, or something. Get on Hero High.
Do anything to a kid like that in any way, you know, like absolutely.
You can't let anyone. Like, it doesn't even matter that he's homeless here. Like, I get that plays a part, and then we have been talking about that, but you can't let a housed person do that either. Protect the kids.
So I probably would have done the same thing even if I wasn't security.
Overboard.
But it's crazy because there were other adults there. There was like other people there seeing what was happening. I think it was mostly other homeless people, but there may have been a few volunteers there as well. Most of the volunteers and homeless people, again, were still inside though. But a handful or so, around a dozen or so, were outside. And they're watching this unfold, and I'm the only one actually getting between them. And I wasn't really saying anything myself. I was just standing in between, really watching this homeless dude.
That's insane. I get it. I get that things get crazy in the moment, and you might not be able to do that, but like, yeah, and I've never needed to defend other people as far as I recall, but like just you have to. I know it's hard, but if you're ever in that position, just don't let a innocent kid get into that sort of mess. If it's in your power, step in.
To see if he was about to start like lunging for the kid or something. This goes on for what feels like 3 to 5 minutes. Maybe it was less.
Yeah, it was probably like 30 seconds, but you never know. But like I said, adrenaline is gonna fucking go through the roof.
Felt longer because it was such a uncomfortable, I don't want to say frightening experience. It wasn't.
No, it's absolutely, your life is in danger. You can say frightening. It is literally frightening.
Like frightening in that sense. It was more so just like.
No, it fucking is.
Right?
Your life was in danger.
You just feel like this is dangerous. Like,
yeah.
Heightened senses, taking this 100% seriously. This feels like a very dangerous moment for myself and for that kid.
It was.
Really for anyone around there, too, even though no one else was doing anything about this, which I'm actually really upset about to this day.
Again, it's understandable. It's basic human nature. But yes, it is upsetting that people were just standing around watching, waiting for someone else to do something.
Grown adults there, no one's doing anything. It's up to me, the 17-year-old, to protect this, like, 9-year-old. Crazy, to be quite frank.
Again, massive
Thankfully,
props to him.
Thank God, this homeless man eventually stopped. He puts the knife away and like walks away. And you might be wondering, where was that kid's dad during all of this? I have no idea. I wonder the same thing.
Jeez.
If I had to take a guess, he might have still been eating inside the main building, and the kid was outside. Most of the time, that kid was wandering around away from his dad. So yeah, I don't know. My point is, going back to this.
Damn, I wasn't expecting this level of heaviness. Like, I'm getting fucking annoyed at a bunch of people in this story. Holy shit.
Sweet. Where this person's trying to make it sound like homeless people are all just innocent, and it's like racist or classist or fascist to be nervous around homeless people. That's ridiculous. It depends on the person. Again, some of them are nice. Some of them are trying to improve things, and they're actually working.
Like I said, again, it's a tiny percentage. Unfortunately, the people who have already fallen that far down often embrace a bunch of this shit and are not even capable of wanting to improve their lives. Again, it's very sad. I want the best for them, but a significant chunk of homeless people are not capable of improving their own lives. Without outside influence, they are not going to get better.
To get themselves out of that situation. But some of them are dangerous, and you would be a fool to think otherwise. By the way, can you guys just imagine if I actually get Twitter cops mad at me for this video, and they say something like, Hero, hey, your example shows that they're not dangerous. He didn't actually stab the kid in your story, so it's fine. You already know that they would say something like that. And so that finally takes us back to Shoe on Head. This is the context of what she was responding to. Once again, that Danny person. I've had this tweet on screen a few times now. I'm sure you're familiar with it. But yeah, that's what she was responding to when she once again said, quote, clean, safe cities and social order is fascism, unquote. Every normal person ever saying.
Oh, wow, that sounds great. You're telling me that's fascism? Waiter, more fascism, please.
Yeah, which reminds me, Tucker Carlson got in trouble for pointing out that Russian cities are cleaner than American cities. You can say what you want about, like, again, I personally like Tucker. Some people thought he took it too far and was like simping for the Russians or whatever. I don't care. Again, we don't have to get into it. I think we should have better relationships with the Russians. I think we should have better relationships with everyone, really. But yeah, I'm not on the Russian hate train. But some people criticized him for like pushing too far on that. But anyway, no, it's fucking true. Like you need clean cities, and it's a evidence of a better society potentially. And so yeah, our society has been absolutely overrun by various bad actors, and as chat has pointed out multiple times, the suicidal empathy. Our better natures have been weaponized against us, and our society is falling apart at the cracks for it. And like, I don't know what to say, but yeah, no, you need fucking clean cities. When your cities fucking suck, it's a evidence of a decaying culture. Why didn't that play?
So yeah, that's all the context, and that's the video. This was a wild one, man. This was just all kinds of craziness. But
It really was a wild one. I did not expect this level of heaviness, like I said.
But I hope you enjoyed the video nevertheless. Let me know what you think about all this in the comments. Have a lovely rest of your week, and I'll see you in the next one.
All right, we like, and anyone who enjoyed that, again, go ahead and check out Hero High, like, comment, and subscribe, all that stuff. Like, comment, and subscribe on my stuff, and I will just end this by saying, oh god, no, we don't have to get into that right now. Holy shit, though. Speaking of wishing the best for everyone, can we fucking not? Can we not with this shit? Can we not? Can we literally not with this shit, please? Anyway, yeah, I got a little distracted there, but I want to end this video with just saying major props to Hero High. Hey, he actually pronounced it Hey. I haven't heard him pronounce his own name a whole lot, but yeah, Hero Hey, and yeah, major props for him for stepping up. Like, it's nice to see. Again, it's like we don't really know a whole lot about his personal life. He's someone who puts out videos, so it's nice to be able to hear that kind of story and just be able to celebrate that. So yeah, that's how I'm gonna end the video here, is just saying that, like, props to him, good job stepping up, absolutely amazing work. Good on you for protecting the kids there. Yep, no, very good. Peace. All right. Wow. Like I said, didn't expect that level of heaviness. Let me catch up on chat here. America used to be a high trust society once upon a time. Look at the first New York blackout versus second one. Yep. It's good to have principles, but you have to know when they don't apply. Exactly. You have to know, again, because it's the classic, like, it can only work with the people who are willing to work within the system. And again, I say that as a libertarian. Like, I'm very in favor of hands-off stuff, but hands-off, like, principles, hands-off enforcement. Like, I'd rather not have to do any of that shit. But like, the people who are not willing to engage are not worthy of like being protected by those rights. That sounds a little overboard, but it's just like you can't give the people who want to break the system or are too insane to be able to even comprehend the system, you can't give them power over the system, because that hurts everyone else. Like someone else quoted, like, if you protect the guilty, you're hurting the innocent. Like, we need to protect the people who are actually willing to engage in good faith within the system. You watched the video about how the left has been taken over by swamp hags. Yes. Here, Hey used to be a big figure in the Ruby Wars back in the day. Also practiced Muay Thai. Yeah, I need to get back into martial arts too. I used to be a flesh tuber, but in the last few years he has scrubbed his image so the people would stop trying to fight him IRL. Good call. I mean, we've seen what happened to Chibi reviews as well. Like, again, OPSEC is very important. You got to go to bed. All right, thanks for hanging out, Jimmy. You're like 50%. I need me to be 50% less interesting and engaging for like 5 minutes. I'm sorry, I'm not sure that's gonna happen. But yeah, thank you, and yeah, go get some rest, Jimmy. Annie, we literally just got followed by asshole on YouTube. Thank you for the follow, asshole. Anyway, Tectone does a weekly series now where Nux radicalizes him. That's great. That's a great bit, honestly. You've been following Hey for around 10 years now. Cool. All right, we're scrolling back up. New York under Giuliani versus Mamdani. Yeah, that looks Mamdani looks like it's going to be even worse than I expected. Yeah, Hero is great. Living up to his name there too. Good for him. Like I said, absolutely good for him. That was inspiring. It's good to have principles, but you need to know when to apply them. Yep. Can you believe America used to be a high trust society? Yep. I want it back. It's why you hate panhandlers who are not actually struggling and their job is standing on the corner. Yeah, exactly. Like that's parasitic shit. And yeah, I think that catches us right up to where I was. Envy said, glad to say the worst thing you ever did was steal food while homeless. And you also had another one saying that you had a story to tell me. So yeah, tell me your story about the fight or whatever that you either got in or almost got in. But yeah, if you're still around, I'm guessing you are. But yeah, go ahead and hit me with that, and then we'll move on to the next thing, which I believe is, yeah, we get to talk about the leaflet shit. The more importantly, the harmful opinions being a fucking bitch shit. Yeah, go for it. I'm always interested. If you want to share, of course. I mean, you put it in chat, so I'm assuming you wanted to share. But yeah, if you want to share, hit me with the story. Trash mountains and unmanaged snow in New York. Yeah. Do we have anything else from this fucker? I fully expect to crash out on this guy. I'm fucking done with his shit. Oh my god. But yeah. Anyway, while you're probably typing that up, I'm gonna, just go through my Discord and Twitter stuff. Oh, okay, there we go. That was fast too. You typed that up fast. Okay, so the story is this: you were going around to work to help open. Going into work to help open. Okay, so you're opening the store or whatever. So the back door was locked. You encountered a man nicknamed Street Fighter because he was such a violent drunk. You had your hand in your pocket around your taser. It was so tense. Yeah, no. I'd fucking wave someone off with like a pipe or something. I was throwing away some shit and he thought it was his shit, so it got kind of weird. But yeah, I was like right. I was like inches away from you hearing about me as a dumpster defender, like that. I was going to be the dumpster defender. Oh my god. Waiting on the wrongful opinions leaflet. Laura, yeah, we're getting into it. Leaf doesn't talk about anything. She talks about a shit ton, but yeah, I guess she's not really engaged in this too much, aside from, I guess she pissed him off by having the wrong take or something like that. I don't even know what happened there, but yeah, music was so loud that they didn't hear you. Oh, had to pound the door to get them to hear you. You literally started kicking the door. So, like, you were outside or something? I'm not quite sure, but yeah, no, that's crazy when the crazy person like comes at you or whatever. Yeah, outside. What was he trying to do? You encountered a man nicknamed Street Fighter because he was such a violent drunk. Your hand around your taser. You're outside ringing a bell. Okay. Yeah, no. Again, your adrenaline's just fucking through the roof at that point. It's nuts. He was just being really fucking weird. You had such a bad vibe. Yeah, like I said, again, this guy thought that the trash I was throwing away was his trash. Oh, what's the crazy part? You told your friends the story later, and they told you were incredibly lucky. Had they run into this guy before too? Oh, so you didn't even know him, but they knew him. All right. Okay, we have gone through our Twitter notifications too. It was mostly likes and all that stuff, and yeah, all right. He was just that known. Yeah, I have a couple psychos in my area as well that are notorious. Anyway, let's go ahead. You know what? Before we do this, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. I will be back in a very short amount of time, and then we will finally get into this this leaflet drama. I fully expect to crash out. There are times where you had a homeless person put a knife to your stomach. What the fuck? I've never had it to that extent. I've had it like where it was almost to that extent, and I'm like, this could get really fucking bad really fucking quick, but I've never actually had a knife pulled on me, I think. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let me catch up on chat here. Yeah, this might take a while. Exactly. You were living a redacted for OPSEC. Shit, I wish this wouldn't auto scroll. Again, I'm going to try out a couple different clients for chat readability. Very known for violence, kind of like you didn't have a gun pulled on you. Yeah. Carry a switchblade nowadays. Yeah, I don't have a switchblade, but I have like one of those open assist knives or whatever. Good to know. I should get a CCW too, especially if I keep growing in stream size. It's gonna be, yeah. I probably want to. I should have already had the gun on me. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, no one messes with you anymore. Some dude tried to sneak up on you. Jeez. That's funny. He sounded so disappointed when he realized you noticed him. You stay inside too much, yeah. Hey, welcome back. Thank you, Alika. Judges and DA who do not enforce the law should be thrown in jail. 100%. Again, I'm a libertarian. I kind of like, but yeah, no, they're harming society and they're derelict in their duties. If not thrown in jail, they should at least fucking be fired. We can't have these judges ruining society. It's legal, actually. CCW if you had the money. Yep. Carry everywhere you go. Yeah. Again, I need to start. Anyway, let's go ahead and hit this shit up. You had a run-in with a drunk moron a couple weeks ago. Just ended up standing your ground, and he got ejected from establishment by the bartender. Then got into a scuffle with the gas station security guard. Jeez, you know it's bad when your gas station has a security guard at all. Yeah, once again, goes back to high trust versus high trust versus low trust societies. Like, we shouldn't need to guard our fucking gas stations. Anyway, let's go ahead and refresh here. Okay, so yeah, he hasn't had another one yet, thankfully. All right, let's do it. We're getting into the good stuff here. And by the good stuff, I mean really bad stuff. Ahoy! So we have another harmful opinions video. So yeah, we watched these two. They were really freaking dumb and disingenuous. I've been calling them disingenuous opinions. I fully intend, as I've been saying on the live stream leading up to this, I fully expect to just like crash out over this guy, because he's, again, these two were so fucking bad. I think it rises to slander or defamation or whatever. I think what he's doing is absolutely disgusting. I think he's working backwards. He already has a conclusion in mind, and he makes the facts fit the argument. So anyway, yeah, no, I'm not impressed, and I expect to be very incensed about this. Let's go ahead and jump in. Okay, everything's
I'm sure
good.
someone in the comments will provide a timestamp if you want to see where I start looking at Leaflet's comments. Over and over.
No one
In response to
cares.
my last couple of videos in comments and elsewhere, I see people very upset that I'm blaming Leaflet for this stuff that was done in her Discord. I feel there's been a misunderstanding.
There was no stuff done in her Discord. Again, I was somewhat critical of the mod day before yesterday when I watched those videos. There's some failure there, but there was nothing done in the Discord. Again, like this, like I said about crashing out, we're 17 seconds in and I'm already just like, this is so fucking disingenuous. What the fuck? Something wrong done in her Discord? What? Again, they could have moderated better. But again, he's making it sound like there were actual like sex crimes going on and shit like this, which again just further dilutes the accusation against people who actually deserve it. Like, there are people out there who deserve to be called out on their disgusting behavior. And when you have freaks like this, and again, I used to like him back in the day. I have no fucking clue what happened to him. But yeah, when you have freaks like this, hey, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, David. But yeah, when you have freaks like this calling Leaflet essentially a predator, when you like that just like they've done with Nazi, it totally dilutes the meaning. It destroys the word, and so yeah, I would go so far as to say his behavior is actually giving cover to actual people who abuse children. Like, he's that bad. He's that overboard on his obsession with Leaflet.
I said Leaflet should address it. I didn't say answer for. I didn't say be punished for. I said it's something I'd like to see her address, as in give attention to and fix. In my first video, I showed an example of someone who says they're 14 and 15, repeatedly talking sexually with other members in a mixed age Discord, having attention drawn.
And again, that was weird, that was creepy, and apparently they were banned fairly quickly. Like, again, it could have been handled better. There were mistakes made in the moderation, but like, when it all came out, when the mods realized the minor was booted. And again, it's not even illegal to be a minor in Leaflet's Discord. But once it realized what exact behavior was taking place there, they were banned.
Onto them over and over and over again, and being allowed to remain. When they were finally banned, it was
he's furious about a nothing burger he's trying to portray as a 3-course dinner, which again harms the other arguments. Like, if he's trying to portray this nothing burger as the 3-course dinner, it calls into question every other accusation. Like, even if it might actually be a 3-course dinner instead of a nothing burger. So it hurts the actual victims of actual crimes when you have people doing this shit.
Only because of pressure that was kept up by the people who wanted this kid gone. And I made the suggestion of simply banning minors. To quote myself, I said, your life could be a lot easier if you just nuked kids on sight. This
phrasing that could be taken wildly out of context, but I was also saying that's a potential thing. But another thing to keep in mind, I hadn't thought of this, a comment in my YouTube mentioned it, and I was like, that's an interesting way of thinking about things, is if the good channels that want to protect kids are banning every kid just for being underage, under legal age of majority, but still legal age for being in the server. If you're banning everyone under 18, those people will find other places to be. So in some respect, again, day before yesterday, I was also saying ban minors on site potentially being a good answer, but I had not really thought that through, and it is an interesting argument that potentially not banning minors on site could be more beneficial to them if you run a clean server and don't let grooming take place there. Because if all the good servers ban minors, they're going to go to the bad servers. They're going to go to the places where minors are accepted for bad reasons. So again, as a creator, for your own interest, you might want to ban minors on site, but you might not actually be doing them favors because they'll go somewhere worse.
Wouldn't even actually be a new policy. It would be a rollback. You can see in 2021 that they used to do this. They used to get rid of any kids they knew about. So this is originally an 18+ server that at some point they decided to open up to kids. I don't know when exactly or why, and my obvious suggestion is to go back to that. I don't think that's too crazy or evil or unfair at all.
Based chat saying they don't take anyone who doesn't have an American accent seriously. That's a funny way to look at it. I get it.
People have talked a lot about what I'm trying to do to Leaflet.
Again, he's so fucking smug. Like yeah, and the accent just adds to that. Like he pseudo intellectual is how I would describe it. Like he thinks he's so smart, or he thinks that that's the content he's putting out there. But yeah, it's very like, oh my god, I'm an intellectual. And again, we don't have to get into the whole religion thing, but he's a atheist and hates religious people, is the feeling I get, and I think that does play a role. Like Leaflet is Christian, so I think there's some resentment there. We also there's other things that I have been informed of on Twitter and YouTube that lead to some interesting things too. Like people are saying that he's working with the guy who's going after Nux really hard, Nicandros or whatever his name is. So there's issues there with like collaboration as well. It doesn't seem in good faith. People have also said that again, I'm just going off what other people have told me. I don't know, but people are saying that Leaflet was already on a list on Kiwi farms. Maybe I shouldn't say those words. I don't know. I know that's very moderated, but yes, on the Australian Bird forum. She was already on a list as a target just because her avatar is somewhat childlike, which is ridiculous considering if you actually hear her content, like she swears like a sailor and stuff like that. Like you don't look at Leaflet and be like child. You look at her and be like adorable, sure, but she's not a child. Like, so anyway, but point is there were already a bunch of people after Leaflet, and it seems like a bunch of things are meshing up here, and there is a collaborated effort to destroy her.
Trying to do is get her to do something like that. Listen to what I say in those videos. Doesn't matter if you can say it's not my fault. If what you
dude makes smug Alana look like humble Alana, true and real.
The doing is letting everything go to shit. That's my repeated argument. I think what I'm suggesting is quite.
You couldn't imagine people for believing in something. You couldn't imagine hating people for believing in something greater than themselves. Yeah, again, I don't get super into it. We don't have to talk about my views on that, but yeah, no, I called him out the other day too when we were watching his video, just for like, again, if you don't believe in God, that's totally fine, but hating people for believing in God is wild. I despise the super ideological, super activist atheists. Like if you're an atheist, whatever, I don't care, to each their own, but the capital A atheists are fucking scum.
Clear. Now, many people in the comments have argued that I can't suggest Leaflet do anything about this, because she's not the owner of the server, it's nothing to do with her. And Leaflet can be seen in there saying, I literally do not own this server, did you know that? She said that a few times, and in 2025 you can see her saying technically it's a fan server. And many people have told me her server is the Patreon one. And this is a common source of confusion. The server I've been looking at is Leaflet's official Patreon server. One of my little minions went to Leaflet's...
One of your little minions? I fucking hate this dude. I fucking hate this dude. What the fuck?
Patreon. If you buy into the £8
Shameful
or the
opinions.
£39 tier, you will be granted Discord access and Patreon exclusive channel access. When you use the link that Patreon gives you to get that Discord access, it is this server.
Fucker, exactly. Again, I fully expect... We're 2 minutes in. I'm gonna... I'm gonna have to resist saying so many frickin' gamer words. Like, it's, we're barely into this, and
If it's true that she has no power over it, I think she...
Okay, that's interesting. I want to read that. You're pagan. You'd much rather stand by Christians than atheists any day. And we know the kind of history pagans and Christians have. Yeah. Again, kind of same. I'm not Christian. I believe in God. We don't have to get super into that because yeah, a lot of people don't find that interesting. But like, yeah, I am not a Christian. I stand by the Christians as well, the good ones. Again, Christianity, it's kind of a mixed bag. Some of it has been corrupted, but yeah, no, Christians are good people, and the people who hate them are generally bad people.
Probably shouldn't be selling people access to it and access to channels within it. Another interesting thing to note, while people point to Leaflet saying she's not the owner, and they say the mods run it, none of the comments or messages I've read say which one is the owner. Other people like Gibbs on Twitter and KF have done similar with other tools as well, but I used a better Discord plugin called Permissions Viewer to take a look, and it turns out that the mod who has the owner role is someone called Asari Mitsuha. Leaflet fans will certainly know who this is. For people not familiar, Leaflet's main channel isn't Leaflet, it's Leaflet and Asari. This is the other half. This is Leaflet's mother. This is who the plugin identifies as having the owner role. It also identifies Leaflet herself as having admin privileges, and she has made a unilateral stand against behavior in her server before, regarding an uptick in people saying slurs about trans people.
I will say again, it's kind of a mixed bag. Like, as someone who's just recently set up a Discord, it's freaking chaotic. You can assign anyone those roles, and so yeah, often it is a somewhat just in principle role. Like, I'm the owner of my server, but I think in the other server I'm in, someone put someone who was not involved in the creation of the server as the server owner. I'm not sure if that actually took place or not, but I know people were talking about that. And he knows fucking nothing about Discord. Like, that's not going to actually do anything. Like, but he's the owner of the thing for security reasons, so no one can nuke the system or whatever. He's not involved. He barely he knows less about using Discord than I do, and I know nothing about using Discord. So anyway, just as an example of that, just because someone is an owner of a Discord does not actually mean they're running things. Like, it can be somewhat symbolic. Like, you just put someone in charge so they have the end authority if something needs to be done.
Leaflet stepped in to say, I'll just say it myself, even though I'm not the owner of the server. While discourse is allowed and appreciated, please be chill about it. We welcome civil discussion, but we do not welcome slurs or direct personal attacks. Discussing cultural or LGBT stuff is fine, but using it as an opportunity to throw slurs around instead of facing the cultural argument itself is unacceptable, even to me. You have the freedom to say these things, but I have the freedom to not like it and to not allow it in our private community. And you can say it somewhere else because I want a place where discourse is based on the content and logic and not on personal insults. She then even says if people are too off the rails, they'll have to make more rules. My plea...
That's a fair statement and doesn't reflect poorly on her. Like, that's fine. Again, it can be both. I don't know the exact thing. Like, yes, she's clearly linked to it. That doesn't, again, this all comes from the idea that something bad happened here, which it didn't. He's making nothing. He's making something out of nothing. So, but yeah, this is fine. Like, it's somewhat of a fan server, somewhat of her server, somewhat of a Patreon server. Like, obviously it's Leaflet's server. She is there, and it does reflect on her, so it's fine to be like, hey, this is what I expect from this server. I know, how is this a bad thing? Exactly.
Personal insults. She then even says if people are too off the rails, they'll have to make more rules.
Yep, okay.
Leaflet is...
That's pretty much my thing too. I don't have rules. If we have to make rules down the line, I'll make rules. But yeah, no, I'd rather not. I hope everyone behaves themselves. But yeah, no, if I... Again, completely fucking fair statement. Don't make me make more rules.
You also have the freedom to not allow kids, your friends...
Freedom but not obligation. freedom but not obligation. I've literally never considered, again, my server's like a week old or something like that. I don't know what my policy on minors in the thing is, and it's probably gonna be somewhat similar to this. Like, my general rules are don't be a fucking freak. If someone comes in and says how old they are and behaves like a freak, like, yeah, if someone says they're under 18 and is behaving like a freak, they're gonna get the ban. But I don't care. I guess kids can be in my server. I'd never really fucking thought about it. Geez, I don't know. This whole thing is, and again, I'm already crashing out a little bit, and I think it's gonna get so much worse. Like, because I've seen how this guy operates, it's gonna get so much worse, and he's already being absolutely insufferable.
Fans and people who just generally like you can make all the excuses they want for things that happen as a result of welcoming minors with open arms and your mods being flakes. Would it not be better to simply not have to make excuses at all?
Again, don't decide shit for other people. Again, I completely get the argument that it could be easier to ban kids on site. You don't have to, though. You don't have to. So why is this guy lecturing people from his perspective of that you have to ban kids on site? Like, it's insane. You don't have to ban kids on site. You can make the argument that it's easier, but it's not an obligation. So why are you acting like Leaflet did something wrong by not banning kids on site? She has no obligation to ban kids on site.
Just a kill on site policy when your users beg you.
As long as they blend in, you've got no problem with it. Exactly. You can't police everything. If someone's there, it doesn't really matter how old they are, if they're behaving in good faith. And yeah, it all depends on what you want from your server. If people are being freaks, they should get banned, and that is what happened here. That's the wildest part. They banned the kid. Pretty quickly, as I understand.
To ban an underage user.
Just trying to assert his opinion as fact. Yes, that's called begging the question. He's begging the question very hard and repeatedly. You're afraid of his minions trying to sneak in and start trouble? Yes. That I didn't address that too, but yeah, Leaflet's Discord got bombarded apparently by some very nasty stuff. Some things that you'd think the anti-pedophile crowd wouldn't necessarily have access to, as I understand. It's kind of crazy how the anti-pedophile crowd has so much access to CSAM. I'm just saying. But yeah, the people who use it as a slur somehow have a bunch of that shit on their hard drives.
Ping the mods in, they see that the person said it, right click, ban. Instead of umming and ahhing over whether the kid is posting hornily enough for that to be a problem. Just get rid. I can't make you, but given what I was shown and then what I saw myself, it would be remiss.
What fucking happened? I don't know. I'm just going off what other people have told me, but Leaflet's Discord was shut down. Like, it was locked down tight. There were people putting stuff on there to make his accusations look like they were correct. I don't know if he is directly involved. I'm not gonna stoop to his level and slander him, but like him, Nicodros, Kiwi Farms, some of these actors have been going after Leaflet pretty hard, as I understand it. Told you that happened a month or two ago too. But anyway, as I understand, it's been locked down again.
Of me not to suggest it. Hopefully this clarifies things. I don't normally like to dumb it down this much, but it seems necessary in this case. Now I'm going to cover a couple other things people have said in response. A lot of people didn't like that I explained the ooh-oh post.
Again. This is so fucking tame. Ooh, whoa. Like, using this as proof of anything is so fucking bullshit. Again, the lolly shit is not my thing. I will say that over and over. But like, there's nothing wrong with this image, and there's nothing wrong with finding it cute. Like, you can say, like, there's so many freaking weirder shit out there on the internet. She's cute. Like, what? And there are petite women. This is, again, there are way wilder images that you can point to and be like, ooh, whoa, whatever. Oh my God. Okay, this guy's a pedophile or whatever. This is not one of, like, who the fuck cares? There are women, exactly. Yes, there are women like this IRL. Oh, it's so freaking obnoxious. Like, again, it's him. He titled this you can't see it here because it was just the thumbnail, but it was like, it's just a joke. Like the defense was, it's just a joke. He's taking shit that is pretty fucking tame and trying to make it into something it isn't. People need to go outside more. Yes. Like, could this be an underage girl? Absolutely. No, because it's fucking anime. There is no age here. But yeah, could this be a representation of an underage person? Sure. Could it be a representation of a adult woman? Also sure. Holy shit. So yeah, just like doubling down on like that this is bad and proves there's a bunch of predators in the Discord is wild. Again, especially considering there are so many worse things on the internet. Like if this is that's the thing. If this is the worst you can point to, then Leaflet is completely innocent because this isn't bad. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, that's the thing. He edits his videos. If he had more damning stuff than this, he would be showing it. So the very fact that he's obsessing about this is wild.
Understand what that means. I explained because I think most people aren't familiar. So I showed this person explaining that uo is what they say when they see what lolicons call cunny young characters. Young or small or childlike characters.
Again, I find this sort of thing weird, but it's also funny people taking it so fucking seriously, especially considering the people who object to it usually end up being exposed more for being actual child predators than the people who enjoy that shit. So it's, yeah, no, like, oh my god, it's like, oh, they say this about that. Like, again, I personally don't like it. I don't like it. I think it's protected speech considering it's fucking art, but I don't like it. But like, people taking it this fucking seriously is wild. It's wild. Like, I don't know. Again, it just makes me think it's funnier. Dude, an anti-lolly VTuber was apparently exposed as a child predator. Do you have any idea how little that narrows things down? And I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding.
And they say there's no problem here because there isn't a real child involved. Now, they could be lying, but they said this multiple times and were consistent. They said, all right, since I'm 13, I may be good for now anyway, Zam. I don't think it's good.
Again, this guy was a freak and was eventually banned. And as I understand, very quickly even. So, again, I was not over in that server. I don't know. I could be getting things out of context, whatever. I've heard it happened fairly quickly. When the mods were aware of what was going on, they banned the person. That's gonna happen. That's how law enforcement fucking works.
For adults to be hanging out with 13-year-olds doing this uo cunny shit.
It's the internet. Everyone hangs out with everyone. Like, it's so, again, he's working backwards. As I said from the very start of this video, he's working backwards. The whole point is to smear Leaflet and Nux and all these people that he has personal beef with for whatever reason. He's working backwards. He had already decided on the conclusion, so any evidence that comes his way is going to fit into that. Like, you could put whatever down in front of him and he'd be like, hey, look, this proves Leaflet is guilty. Dr. Pizza, yeah, exactly. Oh, that was so fucking good. That was so fucking good. Yeah, Dr. Pizza was like, oh, you think this is, oh, that's you're so funny. You think that this symbology means I'm a pedophile or something like that? And then he actually ended up being a pedophile.
And talking together about the cartoons they think are hot. Do you think that's fine? How many 13-year-olds do you chill with in a little chat room? And
I don't know. If they're chill, it's fine. If they're like, I don't do sexual shit online, but I don't know who I'm interacting with. There's probably 13-year-olds in the chat right the fuck now. Again, this guy's fucking insane. Do not abuse children. I've been very clear on that. I've been extremely clear on that you do not abuse children, and if you do, you get Pippa's tree removal equipment. But the idea that adults interacting with children on the internet is inherently wrong, is insane, because you don't always know. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Think are hot. Do you think that's fine? How many 13-year-olds do you chill with in a little...
Again, I don't know. Some of you are probably 13. By my YouTube metrics, not a whole lot of you, but it's probably, there's probably one or two.
chat room and discuss pictures you find sexy with? Wouldn't it be...
Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that.
Better if that wasn't happening?
Yes. Yes.
And a place wasn't set up for it to happen by...
Okay, you lost me. Once again, just like all these other fucking freaks, they start with a somewhat sensible thing and then just spiral off into ad hominems and straw manning and shit. Like, you had an argument there that would be better if that didn't happen, and then you implied that it is happening and it's intentional. I hate this dude so much.
Welcoming children, but it's not just the arrangement of the server that causes problems when allowing children.
Go on.
Your mods are a problem too, and their issues range from lacking the capability to deal with the responsibility of running a server that allows children, for instance just brushing off someone acting the way Black was, while claiming to be 14 and then 15, but it goes all the way up to being concerning. Like,
I will say that's somewhat fair. I have had criticisms for the mods. I do want to apologize to Precure. He was kind of fucking trolling. I was led into that, so I think some of his behavior was fucking weird, but I probably still went too hard on him in the last video. But yeah, I don't know. There were some issues there, and I always said that going in, that there were some issues, just like the Nux thing, which I don't know too much about, but just like the Nux thing, as I understand it, there were some failures in moderation. Things could have been handled better, but this guy's still trying to build a mountain out of a molehill here.
Like the mod Precure, whose address I just found. Just kidding. Precure says they like being in these videos, and I thought I'd give them a startle. Did you?
Yeah. How many times has this 13-year-old said a different age? 13, 14, 15, which is it? Yeah, again, like that's another thing people have been saying is like, how do we even know this person is a minor? Like, this could be someone trying to smear as well. Like, again, a bunch of people have been after Leaflet anyway, either for her opinions or for some deranged grudge because she has a semi-young looking model. But yeah, so again, we don't even know this person is a minor.
Enjoy that. One of the people I pointed out in my first video, who I'm glad to have the scalp of, they were banned, had claimed in the server to have sent a thigh picture to a minor who had been
and as I called that guy out, that guy's a fucking freak.
Them. They said it was to try to calm them down, and they said it was clothed, but obviously, hell no. Right click, ban. Someone says that in your server.
And he was banned. He was banned. Please say he was banned. I'm gonna fucking lose it. This guy's fucking such a piece of shit.
Gone. You don't need to investigate it.
He was gone. He was gone.
On confirming that they were making those claims. Precure Hunter, the person who banned them, argued that the adult is the one getting groomed.
Yeah, and I called that out. I don't know how much they were trolling or whatever, but that was a weird fucking take. So yeah, again, I probably went a little too hard on them, but I'm not a fan of what I've seen of their moderation. I don't know if they were just trolling or not. They said they were trying to get attention from harmful opinions, like they were literally baiting for attention, so maybe that's part of what they were doing. But yeah, again, I was not a huge fan of their behavior. I was very critical of Precure. Perhaps too much, perhaps the right amount. I don't know a whole lot about the dude. But yeah, no, I'm not defending him, but you're also taking a shit ton of stuff out of context because you have an agenda to push.
I left out context. I wanted to see who would instinctively jump to immediately defend this. Say it's okay, say it's a joke. Not check themselves, just, in their gut they feel like this is fine and needs to be defended. Who is...
Yeah, Strawman Opinions was spurring out about Leaflet, saying it's primarily up to the parents to protect the kids, because if we leave it to parents, we'll end up having to regulate it instead. Yeah, no, that was fucking wild. And it's not even just harmful opinions on that one. Like, it is wild, the stuff that Leaflet was getting just for saying that parents should actually parent their kids. Like, that was wild. I've seen a lot of shit online that was still insane. That was still insane to see them go after Leaflet that hard for such a fucking tame take. And again, I even put some holes in the argument, that because her argument was specifically that like 90% of problems in society could be solved by parents doing their fucking job. And I said that's a true statement, but is oversimplistic because we're not in a situation where parents will be, like, where 90% of parents will be able to do their job. So it's a bit of a thought experiment anyway, because that's not going to happen. Like, it's a theoretical scenario where parents actually do their fucking job. But she's correct that if parents actually did their job, that would solve so many fucking problems.
Like that. The answer is Mama Oko.
Kind of feel like that's just another joke right now. You know, I've observed the server myself because I've been in the server. I've been like just sitting in there for months at this point. I never look at it. Is that just feels like another joke, my man?
A bunch of these were jokes. A bunch of these were fucking jokes. And again, this is coming from someone who was pretty harsh on Precure yesterday, or sorry, day before yesterday. But yeah, I don't like some of what I saw from them. I don't know how many of them were jokes, but some of them clearly were. Like, again, similar to what I was saying earlier about like the harder you go on this stuff that is relatively inoffensive, the worse it makes your argument look. The harder you go on obvious jokes, like you can say there was bad stuff that was said, but he also focuses on actual obvious jokes, and that shoots a hole in every other one of his arguments. Like if you're pretending to be outraged about jokes, you're either retarded or not genuine. Like, no one should trust you because you're either retarded or lying.
As I show more examples, Mama Oko becomes increasingly
pseudo-intellectual is such a brain-rotted piece of shit. Yeah, yep, 100%.
certain that it's all a big joke, that the mod was saying this to troll me. They in fact have counter-evidence that I suppose they're upset I didn't include. You see, they have evidence that the child was asking for it very aggressively. Someone asked Precure what they're trying to prove.
Yeah, again, Envy is right in our chat right now, and again, I will absolutely applaud him. He's come across as nothing but sensible in all of these screen caps. It's funny that I have someone in my chat who was in the Leaflet Discord and was part of this drama. But yeah, no, absolute props. You've behaved completely correct. I've yet to see a screenshot of you doing something that is anything but sensible. So yeah, no, good for you.
Oh my gosh, he is taking this at face value so hard. Oh my god. You know, chat, I'm autistic as fuck, and sometimes I can't tell when somebody's fucking with me. All right.
Yep.
It's happened.
Okay.
More often than I would like to admit. All right. More often than I'd like to admit.
Yeah. No. We love Envy. Yeah. No. And again, I'm relatively new to them, but yeah, no, they've behaved absolutely perfectly in my eyes. Good on Envy.
Okay, but I can tell right there that he is intentionally f***ing with him. That's what he's doing.
Mama Oko had been told earlier by the chat that
dude, get a better accent. Get a better accent, you bundle of sticks.
Precure said they were deliberately trolling for attention. He left that as a
like, even if he was making a good point, I'd just be fucking pissed off right now.
Big if true, instead of simply doing a 2-second search in the server he says he's in. Precure.
What do you mean says he's in? I'm inclined to take him at face value there. What the?
Say they wanted to get my attention and wanted to be in the video, but those posts were like this. I guess they win in the get my attention and wanted to be in the video, but those posts.
He literally says he wants in the next video. What the fuck is wrong with you? It says right there he wants to be in the video. What am I supposed to make of this? Am I supposed to be offended? Again, it's fucking funny. The cunny thing is not my thing, but holy shit. This is fucking trolling. And you lose any credibility if you don't acknowledge it as obvious trolling. Oh my god.
Posts were like this. I guess they win in the end. Their extended discussions of grooming ethics are not part of that. But before I show you though.
What? Okay, at least he's actually going to show what he's claiming are grooming ethics, which again sounds like a fucking joke too. Grooming ethics. Lol cow, yeah. But yeah, Grooming ethics. Again, that sounds like a fucking joke. Like no actual groomer is going to talk about grooming ethics. What are you talking about here? Again, he's just fucking shooting so many holes in his own argument. I don't even know what to say.
Leaflet herself went on to Mama Arco's stream to defend this mod and respond to the situation in general. Leaflet talks about the Discord server not being hers.
You had already told me it's not even.
Oh, nice. Hey, Leaflet. Howdy. Cool.
Your server. Was it started by you, or how does that work?
I can clear it up real quick.
Yeah.
Basically, it's a server, like it's a fan server for the community. I don't get a vote in like who. Like moderation. I don't do any moderation on it.
Interesting. 12th of the 2nd, 2025. I don't personally get involved unless it's just an easy ban. Says,
okay. I hate this fucking bitch. What the fuck? She didn't say, like in the past clip, she didn't say she didn't have the power. She said she doesn't. She doesn't get involved. I have not needed to ban anyone from my Discord. I think one of my mods might have. I saw some people talking about some drama. I don't even know what happened there. It's my fucking server. Someone might have banned someone else. I don't fucking know. What is this? I don't personally get involved unless it's just an easy ban. Same. 100% same. Holy shit.
Leaflet. I don't normally involve myself in Discord since I don't run it, but if I catch...
Don't run it. She's saying she doesn't run it. Why are you trying to act like she then runs it? She might have the final say. She might have the final say. That's completely different than her actually being involved in the server. Again, I have the final say in my server. I have not needed to ban anyone, thankfully, because everyone's relatively well behaved. Aside from the Rule 63. Fuck you guys. You know who you are. But yeah. These, again, he's stringing a bunch of shit together that doesn't actually work. Watch him incorrectly invert the logical implication. Exactly. That's exactly what he's doing. Well said. Well said. So yeah, does Leaflet have top level clearance on the server? It sounds like, yeah, it's her server. It's linked to her Patreon, whatever. That's not, that doesn't disprove anything. She's not deeply involved in the running of the server. And again, I was a little critical of this yesterday. I'm like, yeah, no, I think that's a little weird. But yeah, when you think about it, it's like fans set up, like maybe it was her mom or whatever has ownership or whatever, but that doesn't mean they're the ones running things. It is a fan server, and the fans, as one does, the fans want to support Leaflet. So this became the semi-official server that is linked in her Patreon. That doesn't mean she's fucking running things. Both can be true. Like it's a fan server that she has power over, but doesn't actually operate on much. Like both those can be true.
You using slurs in a bad faith manner, I will personally send you to the Shadow Realm. 30th of the 6th, 2025. Don't...
Again! I hate this dude so much!
Post needlessly edgy jokes. It can get the server in trouble. Fair enough. I do the same with Twitch chat and stuff. So I'm going to have to time them out / remove them. Says
okay.
Leaflet.
Okay.
I don't actually like do any enforcement action.
Okay. There's no proof she did enforcement. She threatened enforcement to try to keep things in line. There's no evidence that I've seen so far that Leaflet has ever moderated any of this shit. She said, please behave yourselves. And of course, as someone linked to a server that is about her, she would want to do that. Like get in there and tell her fans to respect her opinion and not do shit she doesn't approve of. That's absolutely sane.
At all.
If what I showed was the last time you were doing it, that's only been true for barely over half a year.
In fact, like the funny thing is when it comes to...
I'll read that one because that's Envy. She might have removed a few people, but overall she's correct in saying she doesn't do moderation. Yeah, that's the feeling I get too.
Like there being younger people on the server. I said, like, just nuke all of them. Like, I don't care, right? I don't care about that.
Oh, I just don't care. Haha, let it happen. Turns out.
This dude is definitely proving something. You don't think it's intentionally what he's intentionally wanting to prove. Proving he is an absolute irrefutable freaking moronic quango D-rider. Yeah, no, absolutely. And again, he's taking things in the worst possible light.
care, right? I don't care about that.
Oh, I just don't care. Haha, let.
But yeah, she's saying that she'll let the mods run it however she wants. But again, both can be fucking true. She's saying that if that's how they wanted to handle things, they could ban minors on site. That's not what they chose to do.
It happened. Turns out when Leaflet said it's the parents' fault, she was literally talking about her mother.
Gamer words. Gamer words come to mind. Gamer words come to mind. Holy, what a fucking piece of shit. What a fucking piece of shit.
Odd. This.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no. I don't know. As funny as Quango is, it doesn't do it justice here. Doesn't do it justice, but yeah, he's a fucking Quango, sure.
Right, I don't care about that.
Oh, I just don't care. Haha, let it happen. Turns out when Leaflet said it's the parents' fault.
I love that people got so upset about saying it's the parents' fault when it's fucking true. If you're a parent, protect your kids, obviously. You can borrow your branding iron comment from the other night. I don't recall exactly. I definitely remember seeing it, but I don't know the exact comment, but sure. Oh, I'm so fucking pissed off. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna crash out, but this guy's a fucking piece of shit. I'm so angry.
She was literally talking about her mother.
Fuck you.
This is bullshit. Grow a spine. You're happy to earn money off of it directly as your official Patreon server. You should also be happy to not let insane shit happen on it. Getting rid of it or actually ditching it is also an option.
I don't really have...
Again, no one owes you fucking bullshit and nothing. Again, I have criticized the mods, but nothing went super wrong on the Discord. So this whole like that she owes shutting down the Discord or moderating it differently is a freaking insane take. Oh, you hope to get violated by a branding iron? Yeah, yep. I understand the feeling there.
Money off of it directly as your official Patreon server. You should also be happy to not let insane shit happen on it. Getting rid of it or...
Based? The last time I met a guy this insufferable, you were thrown in jail for 3 days. True and real.
Ditching it is also an option.
Again, but not owed to anyone. Oh, it's actually an option. It's actually an option for you to shut down your own Discord server because I told you to. Yeah, it's also an option for you to fucking sit on it and spin.
Anything to do with...
He'd like it though.
Like which channels get added, or anything like that. Right?
3 days ago, you
were about trying to control the speech of others. Yep.
Otherwise, I don't have any control, just the authority to demand a channel stays, and the ability at any time to revoke your blessing and association. The claim that you can only make suggestions when you do have the power to force them.
The most insane part of all this is that he's acting like something even wrong happened there. Again, I think the mods could have behaved better, but again, it shoots a hole in all of the fucking, there's grooming going on here arguments, because if this is what you point to as grooming, man, like, what do I even say? Like, just stop it. Can we put them in the lumber equipment and be done with it? Like, you won't find me defending these people, but what you're doing actually makes it easier for them to operate. Because you're calling out people who are not those things as being those things and going after it fucking obsessively because I don't even know why.
Doesn't mean anything. Leaflet then confirms that her mom owns it.
But did you start it, or people are saying that your mom actually owns it?
The reason my mom owns it is in case that it's to protect from like a crazy mod. Okay, so
yes, and I like how he cut it off there. Like, at least let that play through. She was still talking when you cut it off.
Nothing to do with me. It's my mommy.
Okay, I heard this was coming, so to speak. A comment in my YouTube pointed out that he used this clip. They were really frustrated with that he had taken Precure out of context to make it look worse what he said when they were talking about like that they were banning for not being a pedo or something like that. Again, credit to harmful opinions for including the full context, but it was still done in such a fucking disingenuous way that it was a smear. But yeah, this is specifically, again, I wouldn't have picked up on this. I know this isn't Leaf's content. I know this isn't Leaf's normal content. So I think it's disgusting that he's showing this in general when it doesn't represent her. But she was mocking the people on TikTok who do the like baby nonsense shit and random words. I don't remember the full thing because it's totally not my thing. But point is, this was a mocking bit, and thank you whoever said that in my YouTube comments, because again, I would have defended her regardless here. Because this is not her content and it's clear this is a joke, but I'm glad I have the context to share here. So yeah, this was her mocking TikTok whores. And if he's not actually going to elaborate on the context, he's a fucking piece of shit. I mean, he's clearly a piece of shit. But yeah, anyway, let's rewind a little bit and then see where this goes. But yeah, that was joking, mocking people who actually do that on TikTok. Every video gets worse. I know. I knew it was gonna be bad, but holy shit. Good luck. Can't watch this guy anymore. I'm literally bleeding viewers for this. I'm literally bleeding viewers to expose this fucking piece of shit. I feel it. Goodbye. Godspeed. Go to a more wholesome stream, because this is pain.
Like a crazy mom. Okay, so
nothing to do with me. It's my mommy.
Yep. You fucking piece of shit.
How old are you?
I'll explain this.
What? Excuse me, what? Are you that's really it? Holy shit. Oh, that was your comment? Thank you, Kobold. I appreciate that. Like I said, I like that you put that in context, because again, I would have defended her regardless, because that's clearly not the content she fucking produces. Holy shit, that's out of context. I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Me.
It gets worse. It gets worse. Do we just end the video here? We're the third of the way through. I'm gonna get my account banned.
A crazy mom. Okay, so
nothing to do with me. It's my mommy.
You literally see the fucking horror on screen. You literally see the horror on screen. What the fuck are we doing now? Yeah, now you're really pissed? Good. I'm radicalizing you. I'm radicalizing you. Get radicalized. You're not radical enough. Get radicalized.
Sorry, how old are you?
I'll explain this.
No, you think it was a joke to say that she's a baby hiding behind her mom at face value? No. Not in context of the rest of the video where he's accusing her of being like a predator or whatever, acknowledging that shit in her Discord. This is fucking no. I don't think so. I'm sorry, Trucked. I don't think so. I think this was implying that she is a lolly herself or whatever, or is trying to encourage that sort of thing. I think, yeah, the box, the fucking box. The box is a mercy at this point. Fuck.
Crazy mom. Okay, so
nothing to do with me. It's my mommy.
Sorry, how old are you?
I'll explain this. There's been a lot of drama in the Discord in the past. And it's to protect. It's so that so my mom doesn't do anything either. Like, she doesn't do.
Yes, true. Again, like I was saying earlier, just because you're the owner of a server doesn't mean you're actually engaged in it.
Any like moderation or anything like that.
We're watching Pain, Arkham. We're watching fucking Pain. I knew going in it would be Pain. I didn't know it would be this Pain. It's another harmful opinions video, and he continues to allegedly in Minecraft slander and defame Leaflet. This is really fucking bad.
She doesn't do any moderation? What did your mother mean 10 days ago when she said, banned that guy? 4 days ago, when she responded to a mod ping, that was just a meme?
It's only in case that way we can give the
this is like torture
to like a different person.
Yeah, my mom's the owner. She doesn't moderate except when she does, and she's only the owner so that she can make.
Again, have you actually seen her moderate? Have you actually seen her moderate?
I mean, 10 days ago when she said, banned that guy.
Banned that guy? it's just because of the accent, but I heard ban that guy. Like, I don't know, ban that guy. Like, who banned that guy? This could be absolutely taken out of context here too. Like, and even if she did ban a guy, okay, how many people has she banned? This could have been an anomaly. Like, he's not proving anything. He's not proving anything. Like, okay, so she banned one guy. What the fuck ever? Like, even if this is true, as stated here, it doesn't prove anything. Yes, she is the owner of the server. What the fuck's your point? She's clearly not the primary moderator. Does she have power? Yes. Is she using that power? That's not clear, even in this screenshot.
4 days ago, when she responded to a mod ping, that was just a meme.
She's a mod. She's a mod. She's the owner of the server. She got pinged by a ping mod. What? This guy fucking knows better too, which is the most frustrating part. Again, he's been fucking around for decade plus, like 2 decades, whatever. Again, that's the most frustrating part. He's not clueless. He's fucking lying. He's fucking lying.
It's only...
okay, cool. Again, it's cool having someone actually in the know here. So Envy is saying, just check the log. She did ban that guy because someone was causing a massive disruption. Okay, so yeah, she comes in every once in a while to ban someone. Again, totally fine. Oh, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
In case... That way we can give the ownership to like a different person.
Yeah, my mom's the owner. She doesn't moderate except when she does. And
yes! It's so fucking painful how this guy's shooting himself in the fucking kneecaps. Like, that's... Yeah! She doesn't moderate except when she does. Yeah! Yeah! Exactly!
She's only the owner so that she can make someone else an owner.
But in case there's like a crazy...
He keeps losing the plot. Exactly. And I've called that out multiple times in not just his video, but other people who have this sort of ideological capture. They'll start to make an actual good argument that you could actually engage with, and then they'll just end up in ad hominem, and just like their conclusion to a actual sensible argument that they could be making just comes out to he's a... capital letters bad guy. Like, that's their argument. He's a bad guy, or in this case, she's a bad guy.
It's like an ultimate contingency of like, if the mods go out of control, we can like retake everything and give it to a different person. Does that make sense?
Makes perfect sense. That's called being the owner of a Discord server. That's called having the final say. That's called being in charge. They chit chat and Mama Akko says he'd just ban minors, you know, to avoid problems. Yes, that's my videos. Correct, that's the point. Leafly explains her server's moderation culture.
I guess what I would say is the mod culture on our server is we don't ban right away. Like, we have our policy on banning stuff. And like, you know, you can maybe make the argument that like this should be a case in which like the person just gets automatically banned. But we are hesitant to ban people.
Yes, that's my policy too. What are we talking about here? You're gonna say it? This dude's mother should have swallowed. Yeah, sure. She is bad. Source, trust me, bro. You're slurring so loudly right now. Thank you, because I can't. We used our slur pass the other day accidentally, and I should have called this guy that slur. I was just calling some random person in my comments that. But yeah, wasted slur. But thank you for slurring on my behalf. I hope you continue to do so, unless you yourself are live streaming. Don't put yourself in danger on my account. But yeah, if just to yourself in your own room or something, slur away, please. It makes me feel better. That goes to all of you. Please shout slurs at your ceiling or whatever.
Sorry, we? Anyway, no, not people. You're hesitant to ban kids. I watched your mods not exactly be hesitant to Holocaust a bunch of people they were suspicious of. You guys are hesitant about certain bans.
No! Prove it! Fucking source? Aside from trust me, bro, as everyone said? Holy shit! Dude, can we... Leaf, please fucking sue this fucker. Holy shit. I'm getting so fucking steamed here. You're slurring in haikus. Holy shit! Where does he fucking think he has this information? And he did say Holocaust. Yes. You're losing your hair. Yes, me too. I knew this would be bad. I didn't know this would be this bad. Fucking let's play it back. This is fucking absurd.
Like, you know, you can maybe make the argument that like this should be a case in which like the person just gets automatically banned, but we are hesitant to ban people.
Sorry, we? Anyway, no, not people. You're hesitant to ban kids.
No! Fucking prove that she favors keeping kids in the server and doesn't want to ban anyone else or whatever. Like, actually make that argument. You can't just say it.
Watch your mods.
You haven't seen a single receipt from this dude? Many such cases. Many fucking such cases.
Exactly be hesitant to Holocaust a bunch of people they were.
The guy would get her location if she sued, you think? That's true. I mean, yeah, you're exposing yourself to... I don't know. We don't have to get into all the legal thing, but yeah, you're correct. Like that could actually open her up to her legal name or whatever being on some sort of paperwork. So yeah, you're correct.
Suspicious of. You guys are hesitant.
Oh my god, fuck this guy.
Bans.
Why?
Because of well, it's because
yeah. Maybe you could incorporate or something like that. Maybe Leaflet Inc. could sue him or something like that. That's a good point too. Like get one of those corporations. I'm not knowledgeable on that. Get like a C Corp or an F Corp or I don't know if there's an F Corp or whatever. But yeah, get a FU Corp. Get an FU Corp and fucking drive this dude's anus into the fucking ground.
Reasons of people getting brigaded or like censorship or anything like that. Like we kind of want people
sue through angel sword. Yeah, just fucking stick him with the angel sword. That's a good point. Get him. Yeah, fucking impale him on the angel sword. Let's go. Again, I knew I was gonna crash out over this. So I didn't know it'd be this bad. But yeah, stick him with the angel sword. Let's go.
Talk. You can be more comfortable.
I like to let people talk too, but what video was Mama Oko just watching before you hopped on? What was that about?
What?
So that might be, maybe that's a bad idea. I don't know. But
when it's someone who says they're a kid wilding out, certainly yes. If it says again, you know, it's their culture, it's how it is. Mama Oko, for some indecipherable reason, finds this to be incredibly valuable information.
Third of the way through.
What's interesting about that is I feel like people would have found that out if they had maybe asked.
No, I know. I watched it happen. My videos about that. They do.
Why is he playing that clip? Added nothing to the context. Am I wrong? Like that didn't do anything there. What are we doing?
You be hesitating. The people coming to the UK say it's just their culture too. They see about in the Candros' tweets for a while and yap about a bunch of other stuff. They do a whole bunch of Nuxtaku sweeping. It's actually crazy. And then
and meanwhile, it's worth pointing out this guy has a personal grudge. I don't know all the details, but he's been after Nux for fucking years. So when you see, and again, I'm not even someone I like some of Nux's stuff. I'm not super familiar with his content. I've tuned in and heard him say stuff I drastically disagree with, but I think he's a funny guy. I think he's a good entertainer. I like his personality. But yeah, no, this guy fucking hates Nux and is on a vendetta, and it's wild. So it's all, oh my god, Nux sweeping. It's like, again, I'm not even a Nux fan. He'd call me a Nux sweeper. It's like, yeah, fuck this guy, Nux sweeper, fuck off.
No, I know. I watched it happen. My videos about that.
You don't understand what point he's trying to make? I know, because he's being a fucking pseudo-intellectual. He's not made an argument this entire fucking video.
Be hesitating. The people coming to the UK
never understand how someone can say so little for so long. Exactly, which is what makes this so freaking painful.
Say it's just their culture too. They see about in the Candros' tweets for a while and yap about a bunch of other.
He mentioned it again, a lot of people are saying that he's working with Nicodress or whatever the fuck his name is, to go after Leaf and potentially again the Australian bird farms or whatever. Yeah, no, there's some fucking sketchy shit afoot here. Someone also mentioned that his numbers don't look good. Like he's got a lot of Twitter followers and very little engagement. I'm not going to make that claim. I just thought I'd bring it up because that was another thing someone dropped in my comments that I thought was worth at least mentioning. I have not looked into that, but yeah, there's potential botting going on here too. There's a whole lot of degenerate behavior.
Stuff. They do a whole bunch of Nuxtaku sweeping. It's actually crazy. And then they get on to mentioning my video. Leaflet decides to complain about a visual gag.
Which was like the thing about the I'm banning him because he's anti like pedo. Right? And so like they showed that part of it first.
Yeah.
to
Yep.
like see that.
Again, I do give him credit for showing the full thing, but it was still a dirty fucking smear, and I admit I did not catch on to that at the time because I was in entertainment mode. I was pissed, but I was in entertainment mode and thought it was kind of funny, because again, Precure was fucking baiting, like it was a joke, and Harmful Opinions still displayed it in the worst possible way ever. So again, I have issues with some of Precure's behavior. I still feel the need to apologize for going a little too hard on him the other day. I didn't get the full context there. I think he could have handled things better. I think the mods in general could have handled things better on Leaflet's server. But yeah, no, I went a little hard.
That in your mind, and then showed the context after.
It's called a joke, sweetie. Musk owns Twitter now. Comedy's legal again. If you show the context, it...
Oh, Musk's Twitter. Oh, so at least he's fucking leaning into it. Like, I mean, yeah, no, this is some lefty fucking this is some fucking lefty bullshit, like right here. Again, I appreciate him for saying it, because it fully exposes him. Like, again, I'm not a Elon Musk fan. I like some of what he's done. I dislike other things he's done. But yeah, just like with a lot of other issues, like we've talked about religion or abortion or something like that, the absolute insane extremist element of that are going to drive other people away. So just like that, whether or not you like Elon Musk or everything he stands for, the extreme anti-Elon Musk people are insane.
Pedo, right? And so like they showed that.
Yeah, exactly. Shameful here is Shameful Opinions. Yeah, Shameful is mad because Leaflet ignored his hit piece on Nux instead of watching it. Yeah, again, he's crashing out because he has a vendetta against Nux and Leaflet didn't back him up on it. Does sound like a lefty sarcasm. Okay, potentially. Again, I think this guy's a piece of shit at this point, but yeah, okay. We're heading back to it so we can see if we think it's sarcasm or not. But yeah, I mean, he could be putting on a bit. It's still obnoxious though.
First, to like see that in your mind, and then show the context after.
It's called a joke, sweetie. Musk owns Twitter now. Comedy's legal again. If you
yeah, that's a little tongue in cheek, but it's still fucking obnoxious. And again, lefty sarcasm. I mean, so he's still exposing himself as like on that side for the most part. I mean, yeah, no, that's maybe joking, but yeah, still, it's still obnoxious.
Oh, the context, it changes it. Yeah, I showed the context, dipshit.
No, you showed the context and no one's fucking buying it. Dude, what the fuck is this guy's cult? Again, if we scroll down, update correction, Discord user 9 reached out to me and explained why he was born with an extra chromosome and wasn't joking about thinking the quote was just the first part. I don't know what that means. But anyway, just ban the damn kid. All these I don't get it. I don't get it, especially since Leaflet's bigger than him. I don't know why all his comments are fucking positive. What? I didn't mute myself. I'm not muted. What are you doing? Don't say that shit. I'm not muted. Let me bring that up just to double check. But yeah, I don't think I'm muted. Yeah, I'm not. I'm fucking hear myself. I don't know what that was, but yeah. Not backing or attacking individuals and instead standing behind it. No, I remuted that. You did this. This is your fault. All right, we're good. He bots his comment section again. Yeah, I heard that. Your audio is fucked up. Fuck you. Many such cases. I love that. Again, I love my chat correcting me when I am actually wrong, but it's always funny when someone's like, oh no, that's on my end. Damn it. All right. I forgive you. Again, you're chill. I like you. But yeah, this dude's so fucking disingenuous.
It's called a joke, sweetie. Musk owns Twitter now. Comedy's legal again. If you show the context, it changes it. Yeah, I showed the context.
I've shown the context. No one's saying is buying this though. Like, he can say he showed the context all he wants. No one's buying his argument because it's bullshit. And it's so frustrating just because he wants to act like he's the smart guy, but he hasn't made an argument. like he's the smart guy, but
why? Kick, you're so fucking retarded. I muted you like 3 times and you keep unmuting. All right, I'm fucking tab muting it too. All right, fuck you, Kick. There we go. All right, I've muted the tab itself and the stream. Fuck you, Kick. You're useless. No, like it just popped back up. It popped back up. What are you doing, Kick? It's always Kick. Say what you want about YouTube or Twitch. They don't do that shit.
Shit, you've successfully explained the joke. If I hadn't, sure that would be a problem. But I love how that is treated like some kind of Israeli psyop. Well, Noxtaku EPI.
What? Do we... I kind of... What are we doing here anymore? I don't even know.
It changes it. Yeah, I showed the context. Dipshit. You've successfully explained the joke. If I hadn't, sure that would be a problem. But I love how that is treated like some kind of Israeli psyop. While Noxtaku EPIing hundreds of thousands of kids is just, you know, whatever. It's me who's seeding things in people's minds. Leaflet then tries to argue that what Precure said was a joke.
There are a lot of them are like that. And it's kind of like...
Precure, again, this is coming from someone who was pretty critical of him. Precure literally said he was joking.
He's trying to make a point that if you're like, he's making a joke basically that if because he's like this and then he's also talking to them, he's probably projecting. So he probably is actually a PDF, right? And then that was the whole joke.
Unfortunately, Leaflet, Precure has already addressed
You
this.
lost the whole thing. You have no clue what's going on anymore. Same. And honestly, for the YouTube, I think I'm gonna cut it here, and we'll do this in 2 parts because we've been so fucking pissed off that yeah, this is gonna go on for like 2 hours, which isn't great. So we'll do a 2-part thing. So yeah, for those of you on YouTube watching after the fact, this will be the end of this video. We'll come right back and do the next one. But yeah, I think it makes sense. This guy's fucking pissing me off. I'm so fucking pissed off. Thank you for the raid, Silas. We're crashing out here today, but anyway, we're gonna do this as a 2-part episode. Oh, I can't fucking stand this guy. All right. It's oh my god. 13:35. No, I'm gonna immediately come back to it. I'm literally just gonna press record and play again, but we're gonna catch up with chat here. You had to end early for tech issues. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything's going all right, Silas. Oh my goodness. Did you catch any of this, Silas? Did you catch any of this fucking drama? I'm losing my mind here. Oh my god. I'm crashing out so hard. You pocket watched a bit? All right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, he absolutely has. Again, I like how his video is titled, wait, no! Kill me now. He posted wait, oh, okay. Never mind. I thought that was a new video. That's the For You. We reacted too quickly there. Don't kill me. All right, cool. No new video. I was gonna lose my mind if he'd posted another Nux video tonight. Oh, good lord. I was gonna lose it. Oh, I was gonna lose it so fucking hard. Oh. Needed some help. We should collab. A bunch of people have been asking for collabs. We should do it. We should do a collab, Silas. Oh my goodness. Oh, jeez. I can't take this anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna frickin' crash out. Fucker makes you want to come back early. Oh, he really is a pseudo-intellectual. This is insane. Let me know when you want it. Yeah, let's go. We should all do a collab at some point. You have a lot to say on it, might help you calm down. But where's the content? Like, as much as I'm whining, like if I calm down, I'm less entertaining if I calm down. I want to hate this dude so freaking much. Oh, just bring a bunch of us in. That would be fun. Yeah, let's go. You really believe the UK conservatives have caught an anti-porn, pro-censorship mental disease? Maybe, I don't know. Clock in early work. Kafka trap. Yeah, no, I saw you putting that on Twitter. Yeah, no, it's very true. It's not the core element here since they're not going after her. Well, I guess a little bit. I guess it's a slightly disguised Kafka trap. That's fair. They want to ride the Palantir wave of pro-censorship to cut back the entire net in name of propriety. Yeah, yeah, no, floating head of opinions. Again, I don't know what happened to this dude. Slurs, yeah. Just want to hate. Yeah, no, this is very hate worthy. Porn degeneracy to liberalism pipeline. Yeah, again, we do have to, like, I'm anti-porn as well, but we do have to be careful of the censorship. Like the think of the children nonsense is, so yeah, as much as I don't like porn and think people would be better off not putting that in their lives, you don't ask for the government to solve that shit for you. So yeah, you can be anti-porn and anti-censorship at the same time. Porn should be legal because it's free speech, unfortunately, for whatever that's worth. But yeah, we don't fall into the trap, because I think banning porn is worse than porn. I think is a trap. It's because the only way you can enforce that shit is digital ID. So being anti-porn, being in favor of porn bans is the same as being in favor of ending online anonymity, which is one of our biggest weapons. So yeah, you can hate porn, but please do not advocate for it being banned, because that's not leading anywhere good. You're worried the anti-porn laws? Yeah, exactly. It doesn't go anywhere good. So yeah, again, be wary of porn. Do not do porn. Do not ask the government to ban porn either. Being anti-porn is a personal thing. Yes. Being pro-censorship is a public problem. Correct. Excellently said. Porn was banned, as was in V for Vendetta. Anyone with local AI has porn forever. Yeah, but you have to understand, when you're making laws, it's always going to apply to the lowest common denominator. It doesn't matter that people can get around it. The point is making it inconvenient for everyone else. Porn is a huge test for our character, something we need to pass on our terms, not top down. Yes. Again, I really love my base chat. Like a bunch of good points are coming out here. Do not do porn. Well, fuck, there goes my weekend. AI means love. Yes. And again, we skip in the other half. No. I just pulled this up. I forget even why, but just freaking, but no, we'll get back into it. Since we had a raid here, I wanted to chat a little bit with chat, but no, we'll get back into the video. We're doing the second part here. There goes most of your 20s. Yeah, but were your 20s good? If most of your 20s were a bunch of porn, were they good? There's another half. Oh God, I know, right? You don't do porn, you have a healthy relationship with your hentai waifu. I don't know if that's based or degenerate, but yes, good on you. You're pretty free for. Let's get tilted. All right. You do porn because you have a waifu? Again, we don't have to get into it. I think it's pretty destructive. I have struggled with it. I'm not trying to say I'm better than everyone, but I think people have to be very wary of it. I don't think it adds value to your life. It's easy, it's convenient. I'm not going to shame anyone for doing it. I just think people could probably improve their lives by not doing it. And honestly, again, I'm very honest here. I like to say my piece, even if it doesn't make me look good. I am grateful to the energy of the community and just being invigorated, and perhaps going a little too hard. It's yet another good thing that I've benefited from this is I have not even had time. I have not had time to goon. I have not gooned since this all started. I was already not gooning before that, but I probably would have gooned if not for focusing so much on the content and the community here. So Yes, same. Yeah, no, it's very hard because it's so fucking easy. It's so fucking easy. It's not satisfying, but it's so easy. Like you're gonna have a slightly better day if you sit down and fucking jerk off or something. I'm sorry if this is an uncomfortable conversation. I don't really know how we got on this exactly, but again, I try to keep things real, so we'll go off on this for a bit. But yeah, it's very easy to sit down and jerk off. It's not going to make your life better, and I'm grateful that I've been invested enough that it has helped me not do this. Yeah, people need to hear this. Again, it's a massive problem, and it's yet another vector of attack. It's intentional. Porn is a weapon against society. You do because people are terrible occasionally. Do porn? Again, I'm not trying to shame people for doing porn, but I am going to warn people that I don't think it's improving their lives, and they should probably stop. Is what it is. Anyway, let's go ahead and get back into the video. But yeah, no, that was an interesting discussion there too. But yeah, no, there's a bunch of like gooner memes and stuff, but it's not great. It's good to have a healthy drive. Funneling into something meaningless doesn't help the mental stability of the generations. It's funny to talk about, but everything in moderation. Exactly. Again, there are good gooner memes, but you just have to moderate it. You don't let it control your life, and it's way too easy. If you don't have anything else going in your life, it's easy for it to overtake it. So you have to be careful of that. It's both like doing no. If you are engaging in porn, like in viewing porn, I do think you're doing porn, like because it is very similar to a drug. Moderation is key. Yes, again, and just like with anything else, if you can moderate it, whatever, good for you. If porn is not destroying your life, go ahead and do porn. I don't care. Again, I'm not a moralist. I'm not like you can't do porn for moral reasons. I think it's a net negative in aggregate on people's lives, and people have to be careful of it. But yeah, if it's not destroying your life, go for it. I don't care. I'm not going to wag my finger at you and be like, you shouldn't be looking at porn. Like if you can do it without it destroying your life, good for you. Do it, whatever. I don't care. Yelling at you to tag me in. What do you actually, Silas, do you actually want in? I don't know if we can do that, but you're welcome to hop into Discord or something if you want. We're kind of cooking here. You want in? I don't know. We can bring Silas in. Someone said watching porn is like being in a cuck chair. Sometimes, again, moderation, like you can do it without being in the cuck chair, but oftentimes it is the cuck chair. Yeah. Ready when you are? All right. Oh, Zayla wants in too. All right, I guess I didn't intend this, but this is how we do things. I guess we're doing a, you want me to come in? Are we pulling Rivenami, Silas, and Zyla in here? I don't know. Doing porn has always been one on the film. Again, doing porn is also using porn. Like, I get what you're saying, but we don't have to argue terminology. Like, you know what I'm saying. Collab stream. Yeah, let's go. Impromptu. Wait, hold up. Surprise collab. Yes, apparently. Let me go ahead and pull people into the Discord here. Down to join if you want to. All right. I guess we're doing whoops. Let's go back. I guess we're doing a impromptu porn debate before we get in on that. Let me go. Oh, Sky. Is that mine? Yeah. Okay, we've already got. You guys are quick. We already got Zyla and Silas in there. Let me jump in there, and we need Rivenami as well. It looks like. This is interesting. Oh yeah, and Kiss of Envy wanted in too. So we need Kiss of Envy and Rivenami, I believe. Descent of the Skybrows. Envy. All right. Let me see. I don't even know how to do this. Do I just have to pull him from here? Lord Intellectual is playing Peak right now. That'd be interesting too. I don't know if he's still streaming, but it'd be interesting. Okay, Rivenami. I can't pull you.
Oh, okay, you're already in. We need envy. I don't know how to do this exactly. Envy. Can I just invite? I'm not a Discord person. How do I invite? Oh, invite to server? No. Can I drag you? Copy link. Okay, I'll DM you the link. Maybe that'll let you in here. Message. Okay, hopefully that'll let you in. Yep. Yeah, that should let you in. Okay, I think we have everyone. Again, we're doing a totally impromptu sort of thing here. Okay, we have. Shoot, I did invite. Hopefully that works. I'm gonna jump into voice call here. I hope not. I don't know. I'm just rolling with the punches. Every night I stream is the best night ever. Thank you. Got no access? Okay. Shit, I don't know how to... Okay, permissions. Can I add an individual to it? Let's see, add members. I might be able to just add member. Kiss of Envy. Okay, I think you should have access now. Try it again. You have special permission to enter the secret channel now. Hey, Brian. I'm just using my server. Okay, there you go. You're in. All right, I'm jumping in now too. All right, and chat, let me know if everyone's coming through here. This is kind of ad hoc, and I will go ahead and record this too. So yeah, let me jump in here. All right, ahoy everybody! Can you hear me? Okay, cool. All right, and just again because it's polite to ask first, not taking shots on anyone from yesterday's disaster of a chat, but I am recording this just in case I want to upload this. So yeah, anyway, let me go ahead and hit play here. Ahoy YouTube, we have a impromptu discussion on pornography and some other issues. So yeah, I don't know exactly what this is gonna entail, but we are talking about various issues, which is fun. Let me go ahead and pull over to the other screen there too. All right, so yeah, we have Zayla, Rivenami, Silas, and Kiss of Envy here in the chat. So anyway, yeah, what's up, guys?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Pull up your screen share so I can mute the stream and not hear myself.
What
we're doing a YouTube video right now, based on what I'm seeing.
Yeah, we're just kind of like podcasting it up now.
Oh, I thought we were gonna watch the video. My bad.
Oh no, I thought you guys
had harmful opinions.
I thought you guys wanted to talk porn. That's what it seemed like. Everyone's like,
we can have that discussion. That's
I'm
fine.
I'm fine either way.
No, I thought we were gonna watch.
I thought we were talking about the video, but
okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, no, that could be more fun. Let's go back to that. That's fine. That's fine.
In one purpose.
Okay, we're moving on from the porn thing. I thought you guys wanted to talk about that.
What?
But yeah.
No, that sucks. Actually.
What?
I understand what that.
I was down, bro. I was down.
Okay, well, all right. We can do it after. We can do it after then. But it sounds like more people are interested in the video. So let's let's do a impromptu collab on the video. All right, let me restart the recording here. Then be right back.
Sorry, Keen.
No, it's all good. This is fun. This is amazing.
Wait. Is it the harmful opinions video?
Okay. Yeah. Mute my stream. I'll share my screen. That's a good point.
Do you want like reactive Discord, the source for that?
I'm not gonna set it up on stream. I'll just once again announce. I'll announce who's here and then. After. Okay. Yeah. No, someone sent me that. But yeah. Okay. Let me know if that works. This is crazy. Can you see it? You live and everything?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Let's dogpile on this. I know, he really fucking is. Man, chat says constructive conversation about porn. Now let's dogpile on this dumbass video. True and real.
I mean, come on, let's go with what we agree with first. We can sort our differences later.
All right.
I will say one thing. He is living up to his name,
his name.
his opinion is very harmful to your IQ.
It is.
Well,
All right.
Yes.
Bro, this guy's caused so much problems in the
All right,
past
everyone,
3
shut the
days.
fuck up. I'm gonna hit
ready.
record here. Shut the fuck up. All right. Ahoy, we're back, and we have a special surprise guest impromptu collab. We have Zayla, Rivanami, Silas, and Kiss of Envy here. So Kiss of Envy has been featured in this video too. So yeah, anyway, this was unplanned, but we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue the video with some other people here also dunking on this retard. Let's go.
And then that was the whole joke.
Unfortunately,
and let me know when you want me to pause too.
Precure has already addressed this, and it was not a joke. 9, who was being silly and just showed the start of the gag.
He's doing it again. He's doing it again. He's clipping it out of context.
Can we just like?
I asked.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna finish it.
Did it involve tree removal equipment?
This guy's ridiculous.
It involved something. I'll tell you that.
What did you mean by this? The mod explains their whole statement.
What do you mean explained their whole statement? It was literally like a second after. It was part of the same fucking chat. What do you mean explained the whole thing? It was literally the same thing. And he said he wanted to be clipped out of context.
If he was super pro-ped
Precure
or
was so
anti-ped,
mad
then I
when he
knew
didn't get put in the first video. He was like, "Man, I need to troll harder." Apparently.
And then he did. And like I said, it was successful. I was hating on the dude. When I watched it.
He had a grooming on the mind and wouldn't make that mistake honestly.
Yep.
Presumably referring to sending the picture. If he had never mentioned lollies or anything like that and he was retarded, then it's plausible that he could have made that mistake. Precure justifies spending time to seriously think about this. The drama...
Here, I'll turn it down a little bit so people can talk over if they need to. We'll turn it down a little bit. Yeah, probably something like there. Let's go.
It's basically a necro post, and the kid had already been banned ages ago, so it's not like it was time sensitive, and I just wanted to be thorough with my options. And one of the most obvious and basic things to do whenever you are in a he said, she said, oh my god, he said, she said scenario is to at least give each side the benefit of the doubt.
Okay.
I understand how many statements could be taken as just a joke, not seeing it in this one. This is the mod of a server that welcomes children, giving benefit of the doubt to someone who claimed they sent an image of themselves to a minor who was pursuing them sexually. Mama Akko further defends it by saying it's a shit post.
Harmful. Why do you have to act like me?
Yeah,
and
I know.
Don't understand a joke, bro. It's
Can we
very
just
obvious.
like? Can we just call out how blue-haired feminist, like he's a blue flame-haired skull? Like, can we just appreciate?
I didn't put 2 and 2 together on that one.
Can we just appreciate that for a second? Because I noticed that and I was like, dude, is this real? Is this real? Come on, you're pulling my leg, ain't you?
Yeah, what Troy said of it, he has a nose ring.
Yeah, exactly. I saw that too. The collab is good. Yep, everyone's reading chat. Yep, Betty has a nose ring. Oh my god. I also appreciate the Kirsha glow emotes there.
Yeah, from him.
You
hammered over here.
You can just run them over. They glow in the dark.
Oh man.
This guy is speaking like he's only, just been born on the internet or something.
Again,
like,
he's spellcasting. He's spellcasting.
And says that Precure statements are old internet humor.
Yeah, we just have a lot of like stupid humor. It's like kind of old internet people.
Yep.
Old internet folk, and we.
A little bit later, they talk about what they think me.
God, he's so fucking smug.
Like these are.
Bro, isn't he like 50? He should understand this.
I like I said, yeah, he's been on the internet for like 2 decades at least. Like he's either retarded or operating in really bad faith or both.
I'm suspecting extreme bad faith.
Yeah,
Me too.
clearly.
I'm saying, I'm for both, really.
Yeah, exactly.
She didn't condemn Nux hard enough, apparently, and by that I mean she didn't condemn him at all.
Yep. I like her take again because it was right where I was coming down on it. It's just like, this is stupid and probably in bad faith. Like, you don't even need to look into it. And again, to be clear, if it comes out that Nux is actually a predator, he also gets the wood chipper removal equipment procedure.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, we're not defending that shit. It's just like, we also know how these leftists operate. They're coming after him because they hate his opinion or because they have a previous beef. Like, a bunch of this is personal too.
The Nick Andros video, I actually did suffer through that one.
Okay. Any words of wisdom there?
It's basically just old drama that Nux has addressed already, and this is why I said it's a Kafka trap. Basically, anything Nux does is going to be evidence that he's hiding it, basically.
Yep.
So this idea that he really can't do anything, it's an instant no-win, and it's basically their way to try to call out a perceived hypocrisy whenever they also don't grant that people can just change over time. Nux really was immature when he was younger, right?
Yep.
I think no one would argue with that, right?
No.
I still think it's funny that
I don't
one
really
of their
know too much about him.
Yeah, I don't either, but I still think it's funny that one of their biggest accusations against him is that he laughed at some like hentai or something that they said was underage. It's like it was a bit. It was a bunch of people being retarded online. Like, I don't care. Apparently that was also, it was posted on fucking YouTube. So the idea that it's like some like dark web nonsense, it's like, was it in poor taste? Sure. Do I do shit that's in poor taste? Yes. I don't fucking care. Like, again, the actual people abusing real life kids get the chipper. Other than that, I don't fucking care.
My only complaint about the hentai bit that they showed in the video is that he should have censored it better.
Yeah, maybe. I don't. Again, it's been a while since I saw it, but yeah,
you can
like
attribute
maybe
it to lack of experience as well. Like that's really it. I think it's a case of Nux was still new at what he was doing. He was being edgy. You know, who wasn't edgy in their like early 20s, late teens, right?
Yeah.
So he's matured since then. He hasn't really done any of the old format thumbnails that really would have gotten him in trouble, all this other stuff.
And it's not even like he was defending it. Like, the whole point was laughing at it and the absurdity of it or whatever. Anyway, it's like, I don't really care. It's not like he was on stream jerking off being like, oh, these fictional kids are so fucking hot, I love it, or something like that. Like, the point was the freaking weird porn was absurd. Like, they were laughing at the porn. I don't like
weird stuff out of Japan.
Yep.
And so my biggest issue with the Nick Andros video is it doesn't present anything new at all. If you've been following this stuff from the beginning, you would know that it's nothing new. Nux has already done what he can to address it, and he's trying to use a framing effect to make Nux look worse than he actually is.
Yep, just like we're seeing here with Harmful Opinions, just like we've seen with Jaxum going after Kirsha and Rev and Powder and Kirsha and all that shit. Yeah. Oh my god, that was again. I wish these people had arguments. Like, I'd love to debate them, but whenever I watch their shit, it's just raging about how fucking stupid they are. It's like they don't make a argument in the entire video.
No, it always reminds me of that quote of like, it's like trying to win a chess game against a pigeon.
Yep.
They'll just shit on the board and fly off like they won.
Exactly, and you don't mud wrestle with a pig because they like it.
Was it
true? It's not really like that surprising.
Well, they definitely try to imply a lot of things and do a lot of these things. To try and paint a narrative, and
I'm being quite direct. I think that server is an inappropriate environment to welcome children into, and Leaflet's mods are inept. Maybe if you clear house and get better people to run the server, you could keep having kids in there. I wouldn't recommend it though. If you keep these people
again,
in charge,
no one has to listen
you
to this
definitely
fucker.
Need a policy of bad riders on site. I mean, even Precure thinks that's obvious. A little bit later, Leaflet and Mama Arcos.
Active. It's like things fly off the rails so fast.
Oh, dude.
Yeah. I could pull it up right now.
Yep.
On site. I mean, even.
Yeah, I personally think we should just kick minors on site. Yeah.
Precure thinks that's obvious. A little bit later, Leaflet and Mama Arcos.
5 minutes can go by, and it's like 40-50 messages.
Yep.
Like literally.
Yeah, I
mean,
mean,
it's a big server. Like, it's not. Like, it sucks, but like it's not really reasonable.
And I mean, even in smaller servers, things can go pretty fucking nuts too at the right time. Like, if everyone's on at the same time, it's gonna go crazy no matter what. And if it's a massive server, it's just gonna always be like that.
There's always gonna be different time zones. Like, everyone's gonna be from different time zones, so there's gonna be like a steady stream of activity throughout the day.
Yeah.
On Leaflet server right now, 2,216 people are online. So.
Damn. Yeah. Yeah, you're not moderating.
Unmanageable.
Yeah, you're not moderating that shit. Anyway, we continue.
What tools exist?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No,
like,
all good.
Again, when I covered, I'll just like say my own shit. When I made the Cinder video, I didn't tell anybody this, but before I started working on the first Cinder video, I DM'd almost every single person involved and asked them if they want.
He needs a fucking better model too. Like the mouth doesn't even move. It's disconcerting.
Talk about it. No one ever got back to me.
Really?
Like, look at this. Like, yeah.
Sadly, but like, if I had the ability to
You're
say,
talking about
"Hey,
Octo's
Shy
model?
Lily,
Yeah.
can you answer questions about this?" or "Hey,
Yeah,
Bao, I understand you're hurt
like
about this,
a
but can you talk about it?" And if they had given me that
lip sync is
opportunity, I would have done it. I would have done it. I don't care how bad it would
Why'd you have to, man? Now I just can't
because
unsee
I
it.
wanted to get it right.
It happens.
You're trying to find the truth, right?
That's my goal.
the
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
Literally, literally,
Person to connect the mouth.
Leaflet's PNG is more expressive than Mama Oko's model.
Oh,
Interview is
catching
indeed a tool
strays.
one can use. My coverage is of what occurred in the Discord server and whether that's acceptable or not. Interviews in this case would be of no value to me and would have no bearing on what I observed.
I hate his
This
smug
is
ass
like a
bitch.
toddler's understanding of journalism. Not that I would consider
You
what
really
I'm
do
doing
be
to be
making
journalism.
smug
If you're
Alana
concerned about
look like
right to
humble
reply,
Alana, bro.
the owner of the server I've commented on has access to a massive platform, and I am currently presenting your response where my claims were made. If you want to actually discuss journalism,
Troy brings
we can
up
talk
a
about
good
something
point,
called
too.
doorstepping.
Yeah.
Because Discord is going to make everyone a teen once they roll out the age verification stuff, right? So
Yeah.
how are you
Did
still
you-
as a minor?
They did postpone it till the end of the year, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they
they
were
still
caught-
haven't rolled back on it, right? They just postponed it.
Okay.
Well, see, here's the thing with
They might
that,
hold it.
right? The fact that they postponed it at all, I feel like is a win because that gives us momentum, that gives us pressure. Like with that in mind, I think that a lot more people are going to be moralized. But
Yeah, but
that's
it just, I don't know. Like, I guess if they want to take it from a different approach, right? Then yes, I would agree. But we have to see how they plan to respond.
Yeah. And once again, this whole thing is about like government ID and everything. It's not about one company. It's a push for universal digital ID, and we have to be very careful of that. It's one of the biggest battles of our time.
If you'd like. But I think you'd suddenly be against getting comment
can I
from
say
involved
something real
parties.
Yeah.
They did find out. Did you hear about who was actually behind the Discord's face?
I'm gonna guess the Romans.
U.S. government.
Close enough. Same thing. You know, those people who killed Jesus.
Don't say it, you'll get in trouble.
R.I.P. Julio, who was martyred for our sins.
Oh, man.
Make sure you don't feel, you know, that you want to jump off a bridge or anything.
If I do jump off a bridge, it was that country. Just saying. Anyway, we continue.
Yeah. And then
Leaflet makes an interesting claim.
All I'm saying
weird
is
thing
just
really what
don't
they're
Google
advocating for,
where the
and,
CEO
I mean,
of Discord is from.
You know,
Yeah.
maybe it is
I
the
don't think
right
they would
idea
like
at
that.
this point.
Wait.
The new one.
Don't Google where a CEO is from. It's a CEO. You kind of know.
No, like the CEO of like Discord's.
Yeah,
That's
but
what he means.
yeah,
He means CEO.
CEOs in general. We're just
They're
being,
all from there.
we're playing a little bit tonight, chat.
They're kind of advocating for an
Because
actual
I
like, ID
totally
system
don't
for
mean it.
Discord, to be honest, like where could it go but that, if that's what you want?
This is a bizarre statement. A key part of my coverage, and in fact, the ending of my second video, is advocacy against overly invasive measures. An explanation that negligence like this is what enables it to happen. If parents aren't looking after their kids, and other adults aren't willing to do the bare minimum, then where else can we go? There is an alternative. You could do the bare minimum. Leaflet and Mama Akko.
Once again, his whole argument is just trying to make everyone else bow down to his opinions. Like it's literally arguing from a place of I'm the only one who's correct. It's such a painful argument because you can't even engage with it.
Harmful opinions or supreme opinions.
His whole thing is like, I'm just getting this guy got robbed with a gun, so we must take away your gun.
Yep.
Same line of logic, really.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. After the first video, like, I mean, the minor was already banned, but 15 Watcher got banned pretty quickly after that came out too. So, I mean, right there, like criticize the mod if you want, but like it was handled the second in this video completely unnecessary.
Yep, and he's just lying. Yeah, he's lying by omission. Again, like I've had criticisms for the mods. I think they could have handled things better, but he's just, again, I said from the very start of part one of movie 3, which is pain. But yeah, he's arguing he already knew the conclusion going in and is just trying to make the facts fit that conclusion. Like, and that's Leaflet's bad, Nux is bad. Like he's on an agenda here.
Confirmation bias combined with the Kafka trap. Pretty straightforward.
Then do exactly what I said leads to government involvement and private corporations clawing at your data.
If you don't want to hold like parents as being responsible.
Okay, come on.
For it, then I mean I don't know how you do it other than that.
Online safety legislation is the government holding parents responsible. It is the government saying it's the parents' job and they haven't done it, therefore we get to step in. Same principle for any attacks by private companies.
Once again, he's saying that if you think parents should parent, then you want the government to rule everything. It's such a disingenuous argument. I don't even know what to say.
False dichotomy.
Yeah.
Well, holding parents responsible is definitely
Quang goes,
an
yes.
option that I think a lot of people are like, oh, but why should the parents?
No, they should. They need to. It is wrong that they don't do that duty. But they don't do that duty.
Yes, I've said the same thing. Again, it's wild. He will say something sensible, and I guarantee you he's going to spiral off into ad hominem or some shit like that. Like he's saying sense right now. It's going to end in disaster, though.
Oh boy.
What do you do about that? The government's answer is we do that job instead. When people point out that parents shouldn't let them, and they don't. They never provide a way to fix that. A little bit after that, Leaflet elaborates.
But as a parent, you have the final control over everything that happens to your kid.
Yep.
And that's my point. When I said that, that was the point of my tweet. And it wasn't even really about the nuts thing, the tweet.
I don't know, Riv, is everyone at good volume?
Was
my friend was telling me
I
that
wasn't
we're
even
kind
thinking
of
about
quiet,
like
so
that.
I'm not
Kind of quiet. Let me see if I can boost that. I'm not a Discord person. Let's see what we got here.
Who's being quiet?
That's why
I don't know.
I'm quiet by nature. I can't help it. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna leave it. Video's quiet too.
When I said that,
it's fine.
It's just when I was thinking about all of the stuff that people were saying, it made me think like, man, we could solve all this if parents just actually took care of their kids.
That is true.
Cool, Leaflet. How do you make that happen? If you do not provide an answer after saying that, your position is actually let it happen. If your position is that bad things are happening,
hold on.
Stop.
Yep.
Is he really positing that by putting the responsibility on the parents, you are necessarily advocating for government intervention?
Yes, repeatedly. Yes, repeatedly, and he did that last episode as well.
Okay, I had Grok summarize the videos for me because I wasn't about to give him the clicks. Holy crap!
I feel that. I
don't think I've ever heard anything more retarded in my life.
I have, but it's close. Yeah, no, it's bad.
The only other people I've seen act as retarded are just like genuinely meth addicts, drug addicts. And I'm saying this as a former drug addict myself.
Yep.
Bro.
All right, we continue. Yeah.
Maybe this guy's avatar is just a depiction of the Fent zombie mindset.
Yeah, exactly. His brain is literally on fire.
And you stop there, you are making an excuse. Also, I personally don't want to be surrounded by nonsense, even if there aren't any kids around. I think that's a problem. How does parental supervision solve that? Leaflet then seethes about Nicandros for an extended period of time, and having complained that I didn't ask him to talk to people, She complains.
I have no idea who he
asking
is.
To talk to her, make it make sense. She then continues to see that people are asking her about the Nux stuff.
What I
When I
understand,
said
he's a
that parents should
leftist
be
idiot.
responsible, I never said solely
Leftist Quango.
He didn't used to be. He was a atheist who was on the right, but yeah, now he's lost the plot.
Really?
Again, this is so fucking worthless. A part of me just wants to like end it right now. Like I don't see a whole lot of value coming up. We'll see what happens, but it's just so.
I can tell you the value if you want to know.
Yeah.
Camaraderie.
There is a lot of value in pointing out how a disingenuous argument works.
Yeah.
And sort of dismantling it. So what we can do is kind of hijack the frame or try to reframe it back to reality instead of letting him spew his just complete foolishness, honestly.
Yeah.
That's actually true. One of the things that someone sent the other day, so in the Skybrow server, someone sent, I think like in general, like 10 different screenshots, and I went through some of them, and one of them said that one of the rules of disinformation is that you cannot let the people you're trying to fool learn your tricks, because as soon as they learn your tricks, you're done. Your operation is dead. For example, I have worked in sales, so I understand their tricks. Like recently, like I'm trying to switch phones, and they're like, "Oh, we hate to see you go. You're such a valued customer." And I'm like, no, I know I'm not. I know you could actually care less. Like, this is so disingenuous. So it's like, you expose those tricks, and you can teach people to see through it. You give them
fair enough.
fish.
And yet someone in chat is mentioning Olinsky again. I'm very impressed with how base my chat is, but yes, exactly. rules for radicals and all that shit. Yeah, you got to call that shit out. Anyway, we continue. Let's try to make it through this. Holy shit, this is pain.
That's true of that one tweet, but she's been talking about this for quite a while. In her commentary on what happens to kids online and whose responsibility it is, and why restrictions are being put in place, she has in fact said,
Like, dude, this is all the fault of people not taking care of their kids. This is freaking ridiculous. If you fuck up your kids, that shouldn't be my problem.
I love her fucking spreadsheets and shit like that. Good on Leaflet.
They yap for a while, and Mama Oko says,
what we're asking for is for parents to do more than what we see that they are doing, because parents are just literally handing technology to a kid and saying, go wild.
Yeah, don't do
How would
that.
she make that happen? She never, ever suggests anything. I don't have an answer for that either. That's why I talk about what can be done instead. The government has an answer to this request too. It's legislation. These people love to complain about that happening while literally asking for it. Solve this. Solve this. This needs to be solved. Okay. They're doing it.
He clipped it out of context. Yeah, a bunch of this is out of context, chat. Yep. Yeah, go ahead.
I need to also say something. It's like, we're not the ones asking for this. It's the people who give their phones to the kids, and then they're like, oh my gosh, my kid got on porn somehow. Government, fix this. It's like, here's the thing. Maybe the government can come and take away your kids, put them in
South Park already addressed this argument too. That's the worst part about this. The song Blame Canada literally highlights exactly the same argument this retard is making.
Yep.
Yep.
And yeah, once again, base chat, I see people saying homeschooling. I see people saying it's all about the government taking over control of speech. Yep, right on both counts. Yeah, government needs to get the fuck out of our lives. It's way too big. Obviously, there's some room for government, but our current system is broken, and they hate us and want us dead, and would laugh if our kids were raped, and all that nonsense. All the Sam Hyde, the Sam Hyde clip.
Sam Hyde quote. Yeah.
Later, Leaflet talks about the people who are talking about her.
And see, this is my dilemma now, right? My dilemma is, do I do nothing so that they seethe, or do I farm them for content?
Allow me to present option C. Enact a
Content
policy
brain.
banning minors
I love
from
it.
Discord on
What's he got to say about this? He's actually going to take it seriously again. What's he got to say here? Because that's fucking great. Like, yeah, let's farm these fuckers for content. And he's going to be like, oh my God, see, farming us for content while we laugh at you is that means you're a predator or something. Like, is that really where he's going to go with this?
Maybe he wants government assistance for that too.
Yeah.
He exposes the trap. That's the thing. If she farms it for content, she can expose the bad argumentation, the tricks in the trade. Just saying.
Anyway, let's see what he says here.
content.
Allow me to present option C, enact a policy of banning minors from your Discord on
Once
site.
again, you're just asking everyone else to do exactly what you say. You are not you're not enforced to ban minors from your Discord. Again, it might be better for you, but as I've said, it's not even better for the minor, because they're gonna then go somewhere else. Like, you're better off actually. Again, I was in favor of banning minors on site as a safeguard, but if you actually care about the minors and are willing to do the extra work, they are better off in your server if you're going to protect them than banning minors on site so they go somewhere else and get groomed by people who want minors in their server.
And another point is, how do we verify whether or not someone is actually a minor or not? If they say they are, they could be lying, they could be telling the truth. No, you don't have any way to really know for sure.
Yep, and that's the other trap, is a bunch of this comes down to government ID. They're pushing the government ID. Like, if we're talking minors on the internet at all, it comes down to verifying who people are, which ends anonymity.
Yeah,
So-
Oh, go ahead.
So possibly hot take. If
Go for
someone
it.
is stupid, and if someone is stupid and immature enough, and I do actually see, damn it, I think Rosie might, but I know there are a couple different YouTubers. Like, even if you just joke, like they're 18 plus, even if you just joke about being like 13, they'll just ban you on site.
Yep.
Like, if someone says they're underage and they're immature enough to lie about that, screw them. Like,
Yeah,
at that point, screw them.
I've said that repeatedly. Like, that is what a bunch of streamers do, and if that's how you choose to run things, like, yeah, no, that's completely fine. Like, if you're just like, no, you can't even joke about being underage, and you're getting the ban to protect yourself, that's completely valid.
I also know there are also servers where it's like, they say they want 18 plus, and then they're so strict on it that it's like you have to give them like an ID. Of course, they're like, your data, your information is cut out and all that sort of stuff. But it's like, they still want to see some level of government ID with your birth date on it.
Surprise, Eustace. Hey, Eustace, how's it going?
Hello.
What up?
Hey.
Hey, Eustace.
So scratch the party.
Yeah, no. Yeah, we're watching Harmful Opinions being a fucking retard here. Anyway, let's
really tilted at him.
Yep,
I think that's giving retards a bad name.
He's right. I'm sorry. I apologize to the retards for grouping you in with this frickin' slur.
We'll get better mods.
Wait, I kind of feel like just not giving them.
Who's the retard? I didn't hear it.
Harmful Opinions. I'm screen sharing too.
Oh yeah.
Have you seen any of this? Have you seen any of this drama?
Okay, so I did. I watched all the videos already, and I made a short, and so I was coming to see if you'd watched them all yet or not. So I stopped.
You made a short? I think I'm pushing 3 hours here.
Oh, what a coincidence! You said 3 hours. That's funny. Okay, hold on one sec.
To be fair, we are kind of stopping you a lot.
Wait, my chat is timing me, I guess. 3 hours and 38 minutes. Did you actually do the math there? Guess we're pushing 4, if that's to be believed. Going for 4. Okay.
Yeah, 3:39 or 3 hour 39 minutes.
I'm sending you a video.
Oh no, that's my stream today. I covered his other 2 videos earlier. This has not been my entire stream today, so that is being taken out of context. I'm being smeared and slandered here.
Man, your chat's smearing you to your peers, man. You gotta keep that under control.
No. Again, you always bully the streamer. You don't get in the way of them bullying the streamer. But yeah, that is true. Maybe you do crack down on it a little bit before that gets way too out of hand. Yeah.
So hey, Keen.
Yeah.
So watch that short that I made. I haven't uploaded it yet, and just watch that really quick, and then tell me if I'm off base. And if I'm off base, I won't upload it.
Okay, so this is tricky. I don't know how to play it without it going to stream.
No. Play it on stream. I don't care.
Okay. All right. I think the best way is going to do that is download, and then just drag it into browser. We'll do that real quick. We're doing this live. Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
I love how you just named the video Drama.
Yeah.
All right, we have we have a video from Eustace here. Let's see what we got.
Take. I guess there's like some VTuber drama going on, and I want to sum it up really quick. So this is Harmful Opinions. Harmful Opinions made a comment about like there being minors or something on Leaflet server. I don't hear it. I don't know. I didn't look into it, honestly. Dumb, that's why. Don't come to me for news, okay? What the hell? Anyway, so he said something, and then Leaflet or somebody, maybe it was someone else, I don't remember, said something back. And so then Harmful Opinions said something back again, and then something about Leaflet went on like Mama Ox stream for some reason. Okay, sure. And then basically the whole gist of this is
hey, look, it's once again Envy showing up here.
Wow. I
You're
am
everywhere.
Notice me.
Kiss of Envy is based.
Dude, recognized by the cat. Dude, you gotta put that as a sounder on like your stream or something like that.
The whole gist of this is that Kiss of Envy is based, and who's this person?
I approve.
Precure Hunter. This person's an idiot.
Again, I think I might have been slightly too harsh on him because I didn't get that he was kind of trolling. But yeah, no, Precure did not come across super well, so I definitely get that too. But yeah, Kiss of Envy based Precure, a bit of a retard. Sounds fine to me.
My daughter's been the best time to troll.
This person's an idiot.
Oh no, I like Precure.
You're welcome. I saved you like 10 hours of videos.
Holy shit.
I have mixed. I don't quite like how like this has been handled necessarily.
Yeah.
But, like I don't like I'm not really a mod, so like I don't feel like I have much of like I don't have like the experience, you know? Like it'd be like someone who just started making music coming to me, someone who's been doing it for over a decade, and being like, well, actually, this is all what's wrong with your music.
Yep.
I just don't. But I like Precure. He's usually.
Again, I haven't been over there, so I don't know. I'm just saying I was not a huge fan of what I saw, but again, a bunch of it was also jokes. So I think I did go too hard on him. I think there's a little bit of weirdness there, but I probably went too hard on him, and I do apologize. But yeah. Anyway, that was fun.
Unfortunately, if you don't know Precure, his jokes they come off like you taking a shotgun and using it to do brain surgery.
But yeah, anyway, I think
go
ahead.
I was going to say you also have to consider that we're just seeing it from the lens of Harmful Opinions video too.
Yeah, yeah, he's taking a bunch of stuff out of context.
Yeah, like Precure did go on to like I can't remember exactly what he said, so I'm not gonna try to like put words in his mouth or something. But he did he did end up clarifying like what he meant, and I can't remember exactly what he said, but I remember being like, okay, that's reasonable. Phrased poorly, but like when he explained it, it was more reasonable.
One big takeaway
about,
here.
Like, the age of consent and all that stuff.
Oh my God! Anyone who argues age of consent shit is like just don't. Can we just leave it where it is? Like you can say all kinds of stuff about it, but like the people who get super deep in the weeds on age of consent are a little sus.
Okay, so
raised to 25.
No,
okay,
let's not raise it or
I was
lower
gonna say
it.
raise it to 21. No, I think we need to raise it to 21 because like too many. No, see like.
Oh no.
Okay, so
many idiots.
Okay, whatever.
Can't
So
do
the whole, I have actually researched like this whole OnlyFans.
45. Chat's saying 45. Age of consent is 45.
Yes, let's go.
50.
Final for marriage.
50. Do I 60? 60. Going once, going twice, going twice. Sold to the man in the fucking top hat.
Well, teens.
See, a lot. There are actually the whole OnlyFans thing is actually a lot worse than people think. I got a little bit curious about it, and I was like, huh, I wonder how harmful this is to the women. Like, obviously it's harmful to the guys, parasocial and all, but like, no, dude, what I found was disturbing. Like, there are like not 16, like 17 and a half-year-old girls.
Yep.
Who will basically thirst trap on like Twitter.
Yep.
And like basically get like pre-sales and
yeah.
oh
Yep. A bunch of people are already planning it, and then when they hit 18, go in on it. Yep. No, it's really
I
weird.
hate to be that guy, but that we're getting a little bit way off track.
I was gonna say let's bring it back. I was about to hit play on the video again, but one thing is Kiss of Envy. You're getting kind of famous. You should stream if you don't already, because everyone knows who you are now from the leaflet drama. So capitalize on that. But anyway, we're getting back into the video. I'm hitting play.
You're right.
Policy is banning minors from your Discord on site, or get better mods.
I kind of feel like just not giving them what they want is probably better.
Yep.
I want you to instruct your mods to ban minors on site.
Fuck off!
Better mods. Why wouldn't you do that? To own me and people like me?
Sure, why
seems
not?
Insane. But
At this
okay,
point.
if you wanted that to happen, you could make it happen.
Why would I argue with them? Why would I entertain any of their arguments? Why would I watch their thing when...
Because weird shit happens with kids in your Discord.
No weird shit. Okay, one potential weird shit has happened on her Discord with kids. Like he's chat has said multiple times, making a mountain out of a molehill. Like nothing really bad has happened here. Like you had one weirdo there engaging in a weird sort of scenario that wasn't even that harmful with a kid who was also a fucking weirdo. Like this is nothing. This is freaking nothing.
And your mods don't deal with it properly until they're forced.
It's so clear what they want.
Whoa, no. Did we? Oh my! Did we?
I saw that.
Did we bomb Iran? Did we fucking bomb Iran?
Oh wait,
and
what?
Someone's saying raid too. Are we getting raided as we're bombing Iran?
Yeah, you got the raid.
Oh my god!
Wait,
oh my fucking god! I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I think we bombed Iran and I got raided at the same time. Fucking kill me. End it. End it now. Who raided me? Oh no!
Grab my
no.
Grab my Colt.
No. Oh. What the fuck? All right, we literally got raided at the same time there as I heard that. I guess we're bombing Iran, so things are a little weird. Holy shit!
Wait, like that wasn't a joke? Like
no, I don't think so. It's trending on Twitter too.
All right, yep. Let me take a look.
Iran.
Wait, what?
No, just go and put it.
Israel.
Oh crap. Okay. I'll get some tabs pulled up.
We'll, oh fuck.
Well, you heard it here first, folks.
Yeah.
This is happening like
I thought we did so great in that 12-day war. Like we obliterated their nuclear program. They're no longer a threat. Like like we won the 12-day war, and all the panicans were disproved. So I don't know what this is about. This is weird. Anyway, let's try to power through this video. And again, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, this was very weird timing. Thank you for the raid. I think I saw Nianis pop up there. I think that was a Nianis raid. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right, cool. Welcome again. Sorry, this is crazy. But yeah, let's try. Fuck it. I'm putting this at 1.5 speed. We'll go through here. We'll finish this up
please,
and then talk two. Yeah, two. Are we auctioning it off? Two. Do I hear 2.5? Three. Going once. No, we'll do 2.5. 1.5. It's not like we're missing anything of value here anyway. Holy shit!
He's just scolding. He's just scolding.
Yep. Let's listen to this retard and then we'll fucking talk. I guess we're at war with Iran or some shit like that. Holy shit! Fuck.
I thought it was pretty obvious from the last time. Presumptuous. This is a stream where Monarch just watch them. They talk about sitting down and having conversations with people. And Leaflet says,
yeah, I mean that's how you actually solve problems, right? Like, is it about solving our problems, solving our differences, or is it about getting like some kind of I don't know, community to pat you on the back.
It's actually about getting you to fix your shit. Because someone told me
Nope.
about it,
Again,
and it's
we're
all.
just hearing
Well,
the
if
same
I've
shit
messed
over and
up,
over. I
I'll
don't
do something
fucking care anymore at this
I
point.
would want to know, so I could break the legs of everyone
fix
involved.
you blue-haired
Metaphorically, of
skull.
course. A little while
Good
after,
God.
Leaflet expresses her sorrow at the change in the kind of person she has to deal with.
Because
Just
like a year
watch
ago,
my
I was
short
definitely
again.
a lot more willing to talk to people, and I was a lot more willing to like engage with, you know, these kind of bad faith people.
If I'm making these suggestions and pointing these things out in bad faith, it doesn't change whether my suggestions are good or not, does it? Why does she not want to make things better? In the words of Shia LaBeouf, just do it. That does mean I win. And I'm doing this for Hassan Piker, so that means Hassan Piker wins. But why isn't it the right thing to do?
They're not trying to communicate. They're not trying to like.
Leaflet
have an
owes you
honest
nothing,
conversation. They just
Skullface. Yes, exactly.
to hurt you.
What was that comment about?
I want you to fucking bank it to get better mod.
What? I don't know. I don't
As
care.
people are accusing him of being a Hassan orbiter. That's really
Yep.
If that hurts you, something's really wrong. You don't even have to
Found it.
say it's 18 plus. You just have to enforce it. When you say it's 18 plus, it can give the impression that certain things are allowed that aren't, and the little retards will out themselves thinking it's okay to, and then you just bop them. There you go. There's one way to do it.
I guess moving forward here with the Discord, my only thing would just be to be like, listen, there's minors in there. You probably should just cheat them. What the fuck? It's not my server, so obviously, and it's not your server, I guess. So, you know, they can do whatever they want. But I would just suggest to avoid future videos like this, just get rid of them.
That's what I said. Look at it. Your life could be a lot easier if you just nuked kids on site. I'm going in.
And again, I said that too, but there's no obligation to do so. Like this is still just bullshit. I don't care.
Insane. Yes, this is the whole point of what I'm saying.
What we're considering.
Who launches preemptive strikes against Iran? What? Oh, whatever. Again, after this. Holy shit, I'm pissed off.
Patreon's a 13 plus site. The age gate is applied to 18
Yep.
plus creators. But if you're not in that category, your solution is to get more money and still allow kids. It's 2026. Minors have debit cards.
Or you get like a really expensive channel point reward, and that like actually gets you access to the server.
Oh,
I wonder if that would be the play. Like,
That'll help with ban evasion. It won't help you with the kid stuff.
I don't know, but in the end, I'm gonna talk to you know Julio and Precure Hunter and Crazy, and probably just ask them what they want to do with it.
I know what Precure Hunter wants. Get rid of minors on site. I am genuinely losing it. They then have an extended
You
discussion about stuff.
also called him a fucking pedophile. How can you play it fucking both ways? Precure wants to get rid of minors on site, but is also the groomer. Holy shit.
It's official. He is both bad faith and completely retarded.
Yes.
Not much of a problem. And Leaflet gives a life lesson about how people make mistakes.
People will make mistakes when it comes to things like, is that like a complete indictment of their character? That like, oh yeah, they love pedophilia because they made a mistake on their Discord. Like, I don't really think that's even remotely fair.
I just want you to fix your shit.
No, I would agree. I think unfortunately these days people are just so apt to quickly making snap choices. And again, I think it would be solved if people did more talking instead of just more being ready to poke and prod.
Lynching.
But lynching, yes. Lynching, definitely.
Yeah, I got that person who said they sent a minor thigh pics in your Discord lynched. That's sick, and I'm proud of it. Leaflet then talks about leaving it up to the mods.
Yeah, I mean it's really up to how they want to do it. Like I'll ask them like what they want to do. Like I can give suggestions.
Oh
Obviously,
fuck! Why is it always Israel? Sorry, but why the fuck is it always Israel?
I was hoping you'd be able to hold out, man. I said you that.
Alright, anyway, we continue, but I looked at the link you sent me, and of course it's fucking Israel. Holy shit.
Sorry, Keen, I did not mean to derail you like that.
People were saying the word truths. You stepped in. I showed it earlier. Just do it again now. In my first video, I called you spineless. I stand by that.
everybody's kind of flying by the seat of their pants. They're learning as they go.
Leaflet, as I showed earlier, your server originally banned minors. You went backwards. You do that and or deal with your mods. I'm just going to say, nice. What I've seen going on in your stuff is insane. And we'll get back to that in a bit, actually.
And I think these people.
Yeah, yeah.
They expect absolute perfection from everybody, and that's not realistic.
This is a wild video. I like how we care so little. We're just like, let's fucking suffer through this and then talk about actual stuff that matters. Yo, actually, as a fucking bit, let's fucking finish this at frick. I can't do 3. I'm not paying YouTube for fucking 3. But how? Fuck, that's not it. How fast can we fucking play this? Yeah, I guess we're at 2. All right, 2 we'll have to do.
They're a kid and talk about fertile femboys and breeding to be perfection. What the f?
Of course, immediately as I do it, we're talking about fertile femboys and breeding.
Hey, you'll have a lot more grown-ups around you if you kids.
I bet you that was
the least
15.
mature person in the room.
Believable. Hang on, maybe Leaflet does need to be
You
destroyed.
did it.
Anyway.
Wait. Oh, fuck. All right, let's look at the slander again real quick here.
The least mature person in the room.
Believable. Hang on, maybe Leaflet does need to be destroyed. Anyway.
Fuck you, buddy.
Such a weird shift to like everybody.
Bro, someone get the hose.
Welcome to our Discord server.
Right.
Fire action unless pressed. A little bit later, Mama Akko says something good.
Moving forward, somebody says they're 15. I personally just wouldn't give them any quarter.
Yeah, good.
I mean, I feel I'm not perfect.
Sure, my first video was about this shit happening repeatedly with mods being pinged. I'm not perfect either. Maybe
You're fucking lying. It apparently happened in 10 minutes or whatever. So this whole repeatedly shit is bullshit. You were misinterpreting a whole bunch of shit. Anyway,
I want to know so I can fix it. But I've decided to be a public figure, small as I am. So if someone wants to point that out with a video, especially if they want to point out because they've seen there's resistance to doing the right thing and they want to force it, fair enough. first example I gave in my first video about an interaction I found unacceptable, I literally said maybe mods didn't know about it, but it's still a problem because the server is set up to facilitate it. I don't think that's too crazy.
Blah blah blah.
That if somebody sees somebody claiming to be a minor, they would ping me in my mod chat.
Great. And Mama Arco, from what I watched, was generally on board when I made suggestions along these lines. Ish. Mama Arco knows what's right, but he's a pussy. He wants to keep his bridges safe. He's gonna be soft, even when he knows what's right and wrong. That is gross. If someone's gonna drop you because you don't just go, well, you know, it's not up to me, it's not up to you. Why do you want to be connected to that person? You talk about
Unreliable narrator. Yep.
Yeah, I'm fine with Operation Hazel Nutella and just nuking all of the miners off the server. I'm totally fine with that, personally.
Then do it. You did it for trans people. You can do it for kids.
Stop telling people what to do.
No,
what does it mean?
hang
Fucking
on.
you did it for
Okay,
trans
there's
people. Is
actually-
there a trans people ban on Leaflet's mod? Leaflet's Discord?
No, I can actually confirm that there's this one dude. He is like he goes by she, so she's trans, right? And very outwardly so.
Yeah.
No one really messes with him.
Yep.
For it.
I was being
Like,
sarcastic for the record. Yeah.
No, I know you were.
Yep.
But like this guy's just talking out his ass. If a trans person was banned, then they probably deserved it. They probably did something to deserve it.
Yeah.
We believe in treating everyone equally.
Yep.
Hello, Earth the Leaflet. Here's Precure. She then says,
If I could tell they want to do
Oh my God.
their own ideas for how things should go.
hello, Earth the Leaflet.
Yeah, I personally think. Okay, so it's just again Precure again. Yeah.
If I could tell them what to do, then it would actually be my Discord, right?
No problem there. We've seen you making decisions, and you're not crazy. 3 days ago, claimed that you go above their head to make decisions. You are not as hands-off as you pretend to be, and they then wrap up. Now, there's been a lot of talk about minors or not. And that
Yeah.
distracts from
No,
the
we've
direction
already
of
covered
Precure
this.
is
Who
balance
fuck
is
it.
good. But
Yeah.
if you don't do that, Precure is a problem. You say it's
Above
jokes,
their
you say
heads
it's
is
fake news.
crazy,
I don't buy it.
crazy.
This person cannot be a mod in a server that welcomes kids. Let's talk about Precure's. Actually, it's about ethics and grooming. An adult got groomed by a minor because he was too retarded to
Yeah. No. Again, this was a wild take from Precure, but
listen to
whatever.
told them to just block the minor, ask to relax. Precure responds with a nodding gif. We have posts by the minor in this chat of them being sexually aggressive unprompted. They share a post by the person who said they were 14 and then 15. This is from the minor, soliciting the adult. And that was less than a month since the minor had joined the server. Not seeing the joke. Can you explain it? I think it's kind of weird as well, but the adult was pathetic enough and the minor pushy enough that it's not unbelievable. Plasma Draw steps in to say, I think the important things to notice here are minor and adult. Only one of those can really be at fault here. Minor can do wrong, of course, but just ban and move on then. The mod says, their ages aren't actually that different. It's like 14 versus early 20s. Yeah, legally it would be the adult's fault, no matter what. But morally, they both have the fault. Plasma Draw responds to the no matter what.
Precure, slow down a bit there, buddy. Though seriously.
Exactly. You can do what you want, but I would suggest that you stop painting the minor as the aggressor here, even if it's true. Whew. The only one who can truly be at fault here is the adult, and that's that. It doesn't look good when you talk about the minor being the baddie. I can only speak for myself, though. Why can't anyone have any conviction? It's sad. Precure Hunter says, I care more about the truth than the law. Plasma Madrasa responds, I can understand that. I'm just saying it doesn't look great. I understand that the minor must have been a creep and definitely did wrong, but putting any focus on the actions of the minor does not look great. That's all I'm saying. Later, my second video is uploaded, and Precure talks about the situation so far to someone who wants a quick rundown. Within that, they say that in my second video, I'm talking about their logic not being good enough because they said it's possible that the adult was groomed by the teenager. They say they banned 15th Watcher on the basis of a preponderance of evidence. You should have
I
banned
really
them.
don't
It
care
is
about
said
any
they
of
said the minor
this.
was fine,
Holy
followed
shit.
as it was because the minor was pursuing them. No need for weighting probabilities or legal jargon. You say
Oh,
that, you
Rent
get
must
whacked.
really
Maybe it
be
didn't
hitting
happen.
hard.
Maybe the pick wasn't that bad. No, you ban them, and they elaborate, stating the real problem with someone like me. The real overarching problem here, though, is that people don't like dealing with people who are undecided or entertaining unorthodox positions. Like it's obviously inflammatory to think that the child is groomed the adult, and if you by definition
saving
consider
a lot of money of Rent because she's just living rent free in his head.
Yep.
and only go the other way, then you'll bristle strongly at the mere suggestion of that. They're memeing, yeah? This is just a meme, yeah? Haha, 4 chains. Then they explain the reason for ban that I showed you earlier. Kissy Des amongst that says, you think the underage aren't the ones who are uncontrollably horny? You gotta pry them off each other with crowbars. Sure, teens are hormonal, but we're talking about moderating a Discord server where minors and adults interact. Precure responds and explains that their comment about age was not a joke. Yeah, that too. That's why I said it's not like it's an 8-year-old comment. If you're sending pics to an 8-year-old, then obviously it's grooming. If you're sending it to a horny teenager that specifically requested them, that's less obvious. It was literally just about how plausible each story would be. Prazel says, but again, still a minor. And Precure responds, of course, but if you have identical moral considerations for a 15-year-old and an 8-year-old simply because they're both underage, you're living in a fantasy world that doesn't actually exist. We're talking about banning someone from Discord for being a creep. You don't have to measure which fraction of a ban you give them. Just hit them. No need to hesitate or wrestle with the philosophy of grooming. You nail them eventually, but you were struggling.
Again, I don't even care enough at this point about his argument to even get into it because he's just again engaging in bad faith along the whole fucking spectrum here.
People chit chat and Precure ends up talking about the problems with the age of consent in general.
Not just
Very
the
accurate,
autism
spectrum. This
spectrum
person
either.
wants to be a moderator on a server that welcomes kids. How the fuck is that controversial?
You're a grift.
We did it. We did it. All right, now we're gonna end the video here and talk about what Israel is doing now.
Wow.
Peace.
I like that AI music mixer.
Yeah.
Is the recording over now?
Yeah.
Can I say it's a shame that this fucker isn't in Iran?
I have said we need boots on the ground in Iran, at least one pair. I was talking about who was that? One of those fuckers, probably Lindsey Graham or something. But anyway, we do need boots on the ground in Iran, and I'm willing to add another pair here for harmful opinions here. So yes, we need boots on the ground in Iran to liberate the Iranian people. Of course, I'm a very compassionate person. But yeah, boots on the ground in Iran. Let's go. Holy shit.
I found a Reuters article on it, if you want that, by the way.
Yeah, sure.
I think half of Congress needs to be those boots on the ground.
Yeah, exactly. Let's send Congress to Iran. All right, is someone linking me some shit?
So glad I don't fight their wars anymore.
Damn. Oh shit, it's playing video. I don't care. Oh, it's Bill
sorry.
Clinton. No. Okay. All right, so we've got
That's
our.
what we're doing Iran, not Epstein.
Yeah. All right. We got two things here. Oh, that one's not a whole
Fox
lot.
News and Reuters.
Yep.
Yeah,
All right.
not a lot of. It's developing. Sorry.
Yep. No need to apologize. And holy shit, again, I knew it was coming, but it's depressing. Anyway, and I'm gonna hit record again. But yeah, I mean, who knows? It's a developing story. So yeah, don't feel the need to censor yourself or try to produce content for me. I just hit record. It's just how I do it. And if it goes up on YouTube, it goes up on YouTube. If not, no worries. But yeah, I am recording here. Let's go ahead and go. Ahoy, YouTube. We have a developing story here. Unfortunately, Israel launches preemptive strikes against Iran. Just right off the bat, yes, the preemptive strikes. Imagine if these were reversed. Imagine if Iran had launched preemptive strikes against Israel. This would be a completely different headline, right? Yep. Defense Minister Israel Katz declares immediate sight. Yeah. Oh, and look.
Just slap each other anyways.
Yeah.
For years.
Yep.
Oh, we got video from Trump.
Oh yeah, joy. But yeah. Also, I like that. Like, Israel bombs Iran and then declares a state of emergency for Israel. It's like, really? What are we doing here? You don't get to do that.
Order of operations failure.
Yep. Katz declared special and immediate state of emergency across the entire country. He said the strike was to remove threats against the state of Israel, but then you declared a state of emergency. Like, if they were actually a threat, wouldn't those have already been in effect? Like, if Iran was the threat they say, you'd think they would have been a threat before you fucking bombed them.
Wait, Cats?
Yeah.
Cats. Yo, Eustace. What are you doing, buddy?
Eustace, stop.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I framed.
Okay, I believe you.
I know you want to put everyone on the radicalized.
Okay. Yeah. Radicalize me. I'm getting radicalized. I was already pretty radicalized. We also just got sent this. Let's see what the fuck our president. Oh God, it's 8 minutes. Okay, I guess we're reacting. I guess we're reacting to Trump at this point. Yeah. All right.
This was that's the Reuters article, by the way.
Yep. Okay.
I expect much shit posting.
Yeah.
A short time ago, the United States military began
Oh my God.
major combat operations in Iran.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off so much. And I'm just gonna say, anyone who wants to like point to Charlie Kirk as a martyr and say like this is like that it's wrong that he was killed and that, you know, we have to fight for Charlie Kirk. He was the one who called off the first operation. He was absolutely monumental in that and was a hero for that. So anyone who wants to play the Charlie Kirk card, this is going directly against Charlie Kirk, who was a patriot and an American and a father and a husband and all that shit. So this goes directly against his memory. Just saying, because yeah, he was in the room. He was in the room, being like, "Let's not do this. This is not in American interests."
People in Iran were already fighting.
Is that the time that Trump like aggressively snapped at him?
I
basically told him shut up.
Maybe I don't know all the details. I just know he was there, and then it did not develop into further stuff from there. And now we have Turning Point USA saying that we do need to save the Iranian people. And I'll just interject my point here quickly, and then I'll let anyone else voice it, because again, I like to hear different opinions and everything, and this is a just totally ad hoc collab here. It wasn't planned, but yeah, I just say that even like we're allegedly doing this for the good of the Iranian people. I want people to be very suspicious of that, considering we've seen how intervention has worked in the past. Like, say whatever you want about the Ayatollah and the mullahs and stuff like that. I think whatever comes next, if we actually try to force regime change in Iran, will be worse for the Iranian people. So no matter what you think about the Islamic fascist regime, I think if we get involved, it's going to be worse for the Iranian people. So can we not pretend we're supporting the Iranian people in this? We're going to fucking kill hundreds of thousands of them if we go through with this.
My biggest thing is I think this is more of a Cold War between the U.S. and China because China was aiding Iran.
Chat saying it really needs to be the people of Iran overthrowing or no one. Yeah, exactly. If like they have to handle their own shit.
Where my stance is too. I was fine with the Iranians freeing themselves. I was rooting for them, honestly. I'd be happy if they did it on their own, but I really did not want to see American involvement at all.
Yeah, I don't want to see Iranian. Yep, go ahead.
The most I would say to aid the Iranians is smuggle in some weapons for them. You know?
Even that's a little sketchy when you look at the history of like the CIA and stuff. Like that's still because we're also, if we're smuggling weapons in, we're also going to be funding them. Like it essentially breaks down to the same thing. If we're smuggling weapons into them, we have the CIA on the ground there fighting the Iranian regime at that point. It's still boots on the ground. Yeah.
Well, the CIA I think needs to be disbanded.
Yes. Yep.
I think we all know why we are even involved anyways.
Yep. It's the people who are once again dragging us into war here. Yeah, I mean they've been pushing at it for decades, and just like the alleged 12-day war, which is totally over and everyone celebrated because, you know, it proved the people who were suspicious of this wrong and, oh my God, you were just panicking or whatever. Yeah, no, they dragged us into that shit too. Like they struck Iran first. Like everyone wants to act like Iran's the big bully in the region, and you can talk about like the cat's paws and the proxy armies and all that. Like I'm not saying Iran is the good guy. There is some of that going on, but they're not the ones invading other countries and bombing a shit ton of other countries. There's a huge issue going here, and Israel thinks they can throw their weight around and then get unconditional support from the United States because that's how things are working. It pisses me off.
I mean, we know for a fact we have a lot of our congressmen on their payrolls. Like,
yep.
What was it? Ted Cruz even came out. It's like, I joined Congress for Israel.
Yep.
First.
Yep. A bunch of these people are super hard in on that stuff. Joint strike with Israel. Holy shit. Anyway, let's continue. Holy shit, I'm pissed though. Again, I knew it was coming, but it's just very upsetting because, like I said, I care about everyone. I want the best for the people of Israel. I want the best for the people of Iran. And if this goes the way it's looking like it's going, it's gonna be a absolute shit show, and hundreds of thousands of people are gonna die. That blood is gonna be on my country's hands, my countrymen's hands. This is not a good situation. Like no matter how you feel about any of the institutions and countries involved, this is not good. This is fucked.
People by eliminating imminent threats from the Iranian regime, a vicious group of very hard, terrible people.
Oh my God.
These menacing activities directly endanger the United States, our troops, our bases.
No, it fucking doesn't. It threatens our troops in the region. We fucking surround their entire country.
Yeah, when they fight, like when they did the retaliatory fire, they knew they really couldn't do anything. They just shot randomly. It's like, okay, we did something. Because they knew if they hit one of our bases, we would have glassed their country.
Yes, it wasn't random. Like it was performative. They warned us. They warned us they were sending videos. Sorry, I was reading chat. They're sending us missiles towards one of our bases and told us to evacuate. Yeah, it was totally performative.
And our allies throughout the world. For 47 years, the Iranian regime has chanted death to America.
I will say on that's somewhat of a translation issue. Like I've heard multiple people talk about how you can like in New York or whatever, you'll get into a cab and the driver will be Iranian and they'll be driving and they'll be like death to traffic or whatever. So it's not quite as literal as people say. It's just kind of like a curse on them or something. So and again, they're allowed to say that too. Like, just because they say death to America does not mean we get to fucking bomb them. And we're saying essentially death to Iran. We're saying we have to overthrow their regime. So does that mean they're allowed to attack us? Like, I just want cohesive, coherent principles here. So if Iran saying death to America means we get to bomb them, but we're saying we have to bomb them because they say these things, does that mean they get to bomb us? Like, it just doesn't work. It doesn't work.
I mean, I want to go back to Roosevelt's thing of walk softly but carry a big stick. You know? Yeah. But again, I don't think we need to carry a big stick throughout the entire globe. Like, we obviously need to protect our own country. I think we're all in favor of that. But yeah, we don't need to threaten the entire rest of the world. Aside from, hey, if you actually fuck with us on our soil, we will fuck you up. I think we like that shit. Yeah, no, absolutely. Walk softly, carry a big stick in that respect. But don't fucking threaten everyone else with the stick either. Yeah.
We have domestic issues we gotta take care of.
Yes, exactly. Very well said. That's how I feel as well. It's just like, if we're gonna bring peace to the rest of the world, which we're clearly not even capable of at the moment, yeah, let's fix our own shit first. Then we can go try to fix Iran's shit or Mexico's shit or whatever. Yeah, no, absolutely. We have so many problems in our own system first.
I want to know why. What's the thing? Like, okay, I thought we destroyed the nuclear facility, which I agree was something that needed to be destroyed because, you know, if they had the weapons, they're not going to shoot them themselves. They're going to smuggle it in through terrorist cells.
Yeah.
This might sound a little conspiracy theorist, but maybe
go
they're
for
doing
it.
this to distract from the domestic issues you mentioned.
Kind of, yes. I mean, that's a common thread. Like, cause chaos and cause war. Like, and people fall for it every single time. So if this does turn into a broader war, his approval is going to go through the roof. It's just kind of how it goes. Like, he'll lose a bunch of the more sane people, but he will have he'll be, again, a lot of people were hating on George W. Bush. He had insane approval within the party, like 99%, and Trump is going to get to there too if he takes a strong stance against Iran or whatever. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, no, it's
weeks in the work.
Yep, no, more than that, but yeah, yep, yeah. Again, we
gave him lots of love. People loved it.
They tried to. Chad is saying they tried to assassinate POTUS multiple times and constantly made threats to assassinate him. They are the biggest danger we have. I like you. I will always disagree if that's how I feel. I'll say my point. So yeah, I think that's fucking bullshit. I don't think Iran was involved in those assassination attempts. They tried to paint it that way. I think that's honestly a really silly take. I think you have a better argument for saying Ukraine tried to kill Trump than Iran did. There were more connections there. So yeah, no, I'm just not buying that. I'm not saying Iran is our ally. I don't think they're as big a threat as people try to paint it either, though. Was someone else gonna say something?
I was just coughing, sorry.
All right, no problem. All right, anyway, let's fucking listen to this guy. Oh my god. Again, I want to support Trump. I voted for him every time. Like, I just wish he'd stop being so fucking retarded.
Unending campaign of bloodshed and mass murder, targeting the United States, our troops, and the innocent people in many, many countries. Among the regime's very first acts was to back a violent takeover of the U.S. Embassy in Tehran, holding dozens of American hostages for 444 days. In
1980? There were different fucking people in charge. I'm like, is he really talking about the Iranian hostage situation? If that's the best you have, I don't know what to tell you. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, the Iranian hostage situation?
That was actually under Khomeini.
Yeah. Holy shit. Oh my God.
83 Iran's proxies carried out the Marine barracks bombing in Beirut.
Yeah,
that
no,
killed
that's not great.
241 American
Yep, that's
military
bad.
personnel. In 2000, they knew and were probably involved with
Yes,
the
it was a
attack
different
on the
regime.
USS Cole.
Can we talk about the USS Liberty?
Many died.
Many died. Many died.
Hundreds of American service members in Iraq. The regime
You feel bad for the Iranian people. It would be best if they could free themselves. Yeah, exactly.
proxies have continued to launch countless attacks.
But yeah, go ahead.
Why is he bringing up things that almost 40 years ago? In fact, over 40 years ago, some of these things. It's like these aren't the same Iranians. I want to see him try to justify what's going on with something that happened within the last 5 years, you know?
The
Ayatollah.
The problem is because they can't. Like the argument is self-defeating. The very fact that he's doing this it means they don't really have a leg to stand on. And it's all propaganda.
It's Israel.
It do be Israel. It's always Israel.
It is real.
Yes.
Is real. I mean, it's right in front of our faces.
I want to say something, but it'd probably get Tinkin in so much trouble.
If you can phrase it without getting me in trouble, I'm totally in favor of hearing that.
Maybe a certain
painter. Yes, you agree with Julio. You're Julio. Yes.
I agree with Julio.
All right. Yes, the damn Romans at it again. Fuck.
Yeah.
American forces stationed in the Middle East in recent years, as well as U.S. naval and commercial vessels in international shipping lanes. It's been mass terror, and we're not going to put up with it any longer. From Lebanon to Yemen and Syria to Iraq, the regime has armed, trained, and funded terrorist militias that have soaked the earth with blood and guts.
There's a Khomeini and a Kamani or something like that. There's two different people with similar names. So no, the same guy has not been in power the whole time.
No, it's one was like 1979 to 89, and then he transferred power, and the second guy is the one's in power now.
Yep.
And it was Iran's proxy, Hamas, that launched the monstrous October 7th attacks on Israel, slaughtering more than 1,000 innocent people, including 46 Americans, while taking 12 of our citizens hostage. It was brutal. Something like the world has...
Good. Oh my God, he's fallen off so fucking hard. Again, I voted for him. I like him. He's a funny guy. He's not the same Trump he was. This is fucking painful.
Never seen before. Iran is the world's #1 state sponsor of terror.
I thought that was us.
Just recently killed tens of thousands of its own citizens on the street as they protested. It has always been the policy of the United States, in particular, my administration, that this terrorist regime can never have a nuclear weapon.
Oh, he's so fucking full of shit too. Like he wish-washed on that totally. Like he's just repeating what his handlers are telling him to repeat. This is fucking Lindsey Graham in a skin suit. Do you think he's a clone now? I not literally, but he is operating under a lot of pressure.
I am kind of wondering what he knows that I don't.
What Trump does? I think what Trump knows is that he's dead if he doesn't do this shit.
I feel like I'm operating from incomplete information.
Yeah, I think we all are.
We all are. He's gotten way more information than us, and we'll never know.
He's also lying though. Like, I mean, we can say he has more information, but like back to the 12-day war, like you had Tulsi Gabbard, director of national intelligence, saying that Iran was not aiming for nuclear weapons, and then she fucking turned on a dime when he called her out and said that they actually were. So yeah, Trump bullied his own intelligence services into saying what he wanted them to say when that's not what the intelligence was actually saying. So yeah, there's big problems here.
I mean, our intelligence, including like CIA and FBI, it's a fucking failure.
Yep.
Like, we gotta
waste
get
of taxpayer dollars.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a lot of stuff going on in the background that we have no idea about. So
Point to something that
I wish I was back in because I had more info.
Yep. Point to something that isn't a waste of taxpayer money. Like that list is shorter. Oh.
Say it again. They can never have a nuclear weapon. That is why in Operation Midnight Hammer last June, we obliterated the regime's nuclear program.
Then why the fuck are we going back in?
At Fort
For real.
Natanz and Isfahan.
Yeah, good job. We did it. We
After
got
that
them.
attack, we warned them never to resume their malicious pursuit of nuclear weapons, and we sought repeatedly to make a deal. We tried. They wanted.
Didn't they pull out multiple times of the deal? They're like, we're not actually talking to you? Holy shit.
To do it. They didn't want to do it. Again, they wanted to do it. They didn't want to do it. They didn't know what was happening. They just wanted to practice evil. But Iran refused, just as it has for decades and decades.
Sounds like harmful opinions.
They rejected every opportunity
Jeez.
to announce their nuclear ambitions.
Yeah, not quite that bad, but it's pretty disingenuous.
Instead, they attempted to rebuild
And I mean,
their
this is literally harmful opinions, since this could get hundreds of thousands of people dead. So in that respect, he's actually more harmful opinions than harmful opinions. But yeah.
Whoa, Trump is the true harmful opinions
Yes.
all along.
Let's do some AI generation of him with his head on fire with the blue flames. No, it's like no, then talking in a British accent. No, the thing is, we just leaflet's bad, and we have to nuke leaflet.
nuclear program and
Dude, that's
continue developing long-range
I'm gonna
missiles
cook on that.
that can now threaten our very good friends and allies in Europe, our troops stationed overseas.
What happened? You fell asleep? We're at war with Iran. You're welcome. Oh my God, I hate it. Thank you.
Could soon reach the American homeland. Just imagine how emboldened this regime would be if they ever had and actually were armed with nuclear weapons as a means to deliver their message. For these
hearing Bush
reasons,
again.
the United
Yeah,
States
it's really
military
fucking
is
boring.
undertaking
Holy
a
shit.
massive and ongoing
It's like George
operation
Bush all over
to
again.
prevent this very wicked, radical dictatorship.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. They're wicked. He just said they're wicked. Let's go take them out.
Wait, Wicked Clown?
I don't
Wait,
know.
is bro a juggalo too?
They're
I don't
wicked
wanna
though.
die,
We
therefore
have to
kill
stop
this
them. They're
population.
wicked. I'm all in on the regime change. Let's go. They're wicked. I didn't realize.
Threatening America and our core national security interests. We are going to destroy their missiles and raise their missile
You
industry.
fucking cock! Holy shit! Again. Like I'd at least respect it if I thought this was actually his opinion. He's wish-washed so many fucking times, and this is just Lindsey Graham and all those fuckers. Like, Iran can't have missiles. Like, again, I kind of try to be consistent. I apply the Second Amendment to countries as well. Like Iran, their own interest is going to be that they should have missiles. Like if we're drawing the line at that they can't even have missiles, much less nuclear weapons and all that shit, like that's a stupid argument. Countries can have missiles.
Mean ICBMs, aka the nuclear missiles.
He intercontinental ballistic missiles, which you can, yeah, exactly, which you can arm with nukes, which they don't have. They don't have the intercontinental missiles or the nukes to put on them, though.
You can have conventional ICBMs, which
Yeah.
is an interesting one for sure.
Yeah.
Loaded with napalm.
I just mean like, is he talking about non-nuclear?
He doesn't know. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. He's reading the words, and it's really disappointing.
Yep. To the ground, it will be totally again obliterated.
Oh.
We're going to annihilate their navy. We're going to ensure that the
Can we fucking not annihilate anything?
Yeah, that doesn't sound
Yeah.
that doesn't sound good.
the region's terrorist proxies.
Again, we all knew. What was that?
How did they get nuclear stuff again?
Yeah, right? I thought we shut that shit down. The Romans are in the Shire.
I can forgive a one and done. I don't want to.
Yeah.
Don't want this drawn out conflict.
Yep.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Okay.
No,
I am was fine when we were doing just the pump and dump.
Just one and go. It sucks, but it's not nearly as bad.
Yeah, exactly. That's my feeling too. Like, I hated that we did that, but I was also relieved that that's all it was. I was like, holy shit, that could have been so much worse. I hope we don't go back in. But yeah, we all knew this was coming. Like, they were arming up the carrier fleets in the region and shit like that. Like, this isn't a surprise, but I'm still really upset by it, because again, these are humans we're talking about here. Like, you can say what you want about Muslims or Iran or any of that shit. Like, hundreds of thousands of people could die if this goes wrong, and it might very well go wrong. And
it's like they didn't trust the population uprising either.
Yep. And even if you don't care about them because, again, Muslims or Iranians or whatever, like, this is also going to kill tens of thousands of American servicemen too. So and cost us billions of dollars. So I mean, this is cost of living. This is Americans dying. Iranians aside, again, I care about all humans, but just even if you just want to look at from the American perspective and don't give a shit about any foreigners, this is tens of thousands of Americans dying potentially. I don't want to say this is guaranteed or anything, but potentially tens of thousands of Americans dying, more killing themselves over their lifetime, and our cost of living going up. Like, this will affect us too, even if we're not on the front lines. Like, this is gonna fuck the economy more.
Every torpedo is like hundreds of thousands of dollars at the low end. There's some that are over millions of dollars. It depends on the ordnance deployed. You can actually track how much a bombing cost.
Yep.
It's just dumb because half the reasons why they're so expensive is because they gouge the prices out of everything.
Yep. Again,
Raytheon.
Yep. I hate the no contract bids. Like, if we're gonna do this frickin' weird military industrial complex shit, we at least need open bidding. Like, let's get better stuff for cheaper instead of spending like $15,000 on toilet seats and all that meme shit.
No, yep, it's more than that depending on the ship and the type of seat.
Well, it's not even that. It's like, just a bag of nuts, nuts and bolts. They're like
gallon of milk.
Thousands.
I could tell you, I used to have the manifest for it, but man, I've been out of the Navy for about 10 years now. The budgeting for it is absolutely insane. There's things that we could have service members fix that we subcontract out to people for way more for some reason. I never understood why we did that.
Yeah. Again, they don't let you do it. Yeah, exactly. Kickbacks.
We were forbidden from fixing our own equipment sometimes.
Yep.
It was so dumb.
It's all about the kickbacks.
Yep.
You paid them, and then they pay the government.
Who was it that went before Congress with like the baggie of bolts and was like, "These are $10,000 bolts"?
I don't know, but I like that dude.
That's what I was talking about.
Was that? Wait, is that real? Like, is that an exaggeration?
Yeah. No.
No.
That's very real, and it's actually low end. They get way more expensive.
Yeah, he went. That's what I was talking about. That guy went on to the middle of Congress, and he's like, "Hey, this thing I bought for like $10 at Lowe's. Yeah, it cost us $10,000."
Yeah.
Surely it's not. Surely it's not just something you get from Lowe's. It has to be something special like tungsten, right?
No.
They're stainless steel 9 times out of 10, and the only real difference is they're rated for the specific tolerance given on any given piece of military equipment. It's not really necessary. This is basically hyper over-engineered for no reason.
And the sad part is like, again, I'm not military, so I don't want to overstep here, but like you hear gun people like laughing about this. Like, everyone thinks mil-spec is a good thing, and it's just like, no, you don't want fucking mil-spec. Holy fuck, no. You want the civilian version, because it's actually fucking good. Like, mil-spec is ass. Right?
Depends on the kit, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I was Navy. That's all I can really say to that.
Yeah. Dude, remember that fucking picture of that Navy captain or whatever, like super high rank dude, like the leader of the ship with the scope fucking on backwards and all that shit?
Some officers, I swear. Okay, most officers in the Navy are glorified bureaucrats at this point. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
I worked in the engine room. That's how I know about a lot of the prices for these kinds of things, because we see the catalog and then how much our budget is granted, and if we don't use every penny, we might not get a bigger budget next time.
Again, we were talking about that earlier, but the perverse incentives are fucking terrible and need to be ended. Like, you shouldn't be incentivizing people to scam the taxpayer. It's shitty system.
I don't know if it's even sustainable.
It's not. I know it. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know much about politics, so I don't really. That's why I'm so quiet on this. I'm mostly just listening to you guys.
Well, let's put it this way.
I don't really know anything about this.
Let's put it this way. We are bankrupt. We are all of our tax Paul's money is just going on to the interest. We ain't paying off the debt.
Yeah.
Have you seen the debt clock?
Really? That bad?
It spins, boy.
Yo, like 50% of our debt is going to the interest to the debt. Again, like, we could get into the bankers and the Federal Reserve and stuff, but it's insane. Like, we're as a country paying to print US dollars. Like, that's insane. Like, they privatize, like, they call it the Federal Reserve. Federal Reserve is a private organization that has a pseudo-governmental. They're literally quangos. They're literally fucking quangos.
Quasi-autonomous governmental organizations.
It was one of the biggest mistakes we ever made as a country.
It wasn't a mistake. It was sabotage and treason.
Debt per citizen, $122,000. Debt per taxpayer, $355,000, $350. Oh, the U.S. debt clock. I love this website.
Yep. And again, remember, just a reminder that Thomas Massey is the worst politician in Congress. Just cause we said so. He has to be stopped. Because
if you want to show it.
What was that? Oh, did you link something?
The debt clock. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I just have to too.
It's not like the first meme. Oh shit! Here we go again.
Yeah, basically.
Yep. No, I've seen this. Holy shit! That's not fun.
It keeps going.
Yep. 38 trillion. Okay, so probably most of you have never seen a million. Okay, a billion is 1,000 million. A trillion is 1,000 million.
Yep.
Yeah. That's
and
not
every
a
bomb we drop adds to that.
Yep. And you can see it going up in real time. Again, this is a interpretation. It's not 100% accurate. It's based on past data, like the day. Yeah, exactly. The days before and the weeks before and all that. So yeah, this isn't 100% accurate, but it's a very good representation, and you can see it. You can see it going again in the time we've been talking. More money than most of you make in multiple years has gone by.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's depressing. Anyway, let's get back to why we have to stop the Iranian regime.
I have one thing. I have one thing to say on that.
Go for it.
So, just to demonstrate the scale of million versus billion, it looks like 1 million seconds is roughly 11 days and 3 hours, right?
Yep.
Oh boy.
11 days, 3 hours. 1 billion seconds is about 31 to 32 years.
Yep. Oh man, I really didn't need this in my night that we're bombing Iran and all this fucking bullshit. Oh,
you want to play a game after this?
Nah. What game would we even play?
Battlefield.
Battlefield. Get ready for the draft, boys.
No, it was gonna happen anyway. No one needs to apologize for informing me of this. It's breaking news. We're just doing it. But yeah, again, I expected it. Like I hate it, but I expected it. Like no one owes me an apology for this. This is just how things go. Helldivers.
It's all right. We're in this together.
Yep.
Stabilize the region or the world, and attack our forces, and no longer use their IEDs or roadside bombs.
What the fuck are you talking about? Jesus. The roadside bombs and the IEDs, because they tried to frame Iran for some of the bombs in the Iraq and Afghanistan wars when it wasn't even Iran doing it. They were all produced in country. Yeah, right? Exactly. And again, Iran is what? Shiite, and the Islamic terrorists are Sunni. I hope I get those correct. I might have reversed them, but they're fucking different groups and they fucking hate each other anyway. Oh my god. And again, like, if we're just looking at it, Iran, you can say what you want about like them funding terrorist cells or whatever, but as a country, Iran has not bombed anyone in like 20 years. Israel has bombed like 8 countries this year.
It's not even the end of February yet.
Yeah.
As they are sometimes called, to so gravely wound and kill thousands and thousands of people, including many Americans. And we will ensure that Iran does not obtain a nuclear weapon. It's a very
You said that already.
I know. And once again, this is just fucking disappointing because I was off the Trump train for a while, but I mean, I like the dude. I think he's one of the better presidents we've had, but this is fucking bullshit and very disappointing. Incredibly disappointing.
Yep. They will never have
a
nuclear.
Yeah.
I was going to say, someone in chat was asking, do you think it'll go fast? If we're doing this, the best hope is that it ends quickly.
But
like, if it's going to happen, no matter what, it needs to go fast.
Yes, but again, that's going to result. That's going to result in mass death. Like if we're committing this time, because before our argument was the nuclear sites or whatever. If we're committing this time to regime change, even if our stuff is in and out, it's going to be like a decade of struggle for the Iranian people. So if our claim is helping the Iranian people, this is going to kill a whole lot more of them than the Ayatollah's regime.
I'm the alternative I would have liked to have seen is, like, say Iran had done it themselves, right? Like organically.
Yep.
Actually overthrown it, and what they had done is request the U.S. assist with like security operations or something like that.
Sure, yeah.
I could have at least gotten behind that, you know. Hey, they're paying us to help, but this is going way beyond anything I wanted to see personally.
Yeah. Yep. Oh my god.
And it's like, what are we gonna do once we take out the Ayatollah? Who's we gonna put in? Israel?
No, Pahlavi. The Iranians will definitely accept the American fucking Shah. When the whole fucking thing kicked off because we fucking cooed them the last time and put the Shah in power, but yeah, they definitely want him back. Let's go. Again, we're no longer the world's police. We're not going to try to push democracy on the rest of the world. We're now pushing monarchy on the rest of the world.
Based though.
Based,
I'm actually anti-democracy, but still.
Yeah, no, I am as well. It's just like, but yeah, no. Again, I think people are largely in agreement here that it should be left to the Iranian people. Like, and if we're getting involved, it's going to tip the scales, and they no longer get a say. Like, if we're going to try to put our person in power there, after we bomb the shit out of them, that's not a pro-representation, pro-democracy, however you want to say it. That's not the Iranian people deciding. That's us taking over. And just like Trump said he was going to run Venezuela or something, it's like this is
just
not
conquer him at that point, man.
Yeah, like honestly, again, I'm anti-interventionist, but like I respect the honesty more. Like, if we're gonna do this, can we at least be open about it? Can we at least run an empire and do it in the interests of the actual American people? Like, that would actually, again, I'm not in favor of that, but that would 100% be more in line with American interests. Like, yeah, if we're gonna do that, let's fucking take over and celebrate American supremacy, because at least that would benefit the American people.
Our taxes would go down, hopefully.
Let's just take over the world.
Yeah, sure. If those are our alternatives, I'd rather take over the world in interest of American citizens than whatever the fuck this gay shit is. Holy shit.
Can we? Yeah, if the choices are world domination and proxy war, just world domination. Give me that instead. This is getting stupid.
Wait, how many of us are in here right now?
Looks like 5.
Oh, I was gonna say we could be the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. start the new world order, bro.
Yeah, we got like we got like 6. It looks like 6. Yeah. 6. Yep.
All right. You know what? We're rewriting it. 6 horsemen.
6 horsemen. Yeah.
Roll off the tongue.
We're going in hard.
All right, let's suffer.
The
hexagram.
Yeah, let's suffer through this Trump bullshit. Again, it's just very disappointing. Trump, come on, you were our guy. What are you doing? Yeah, Super Earth. Let's go.
Clear weapon. This regime will soon learn that no one should challenge the strength and might of the United States.
He sounds strong and mighty right now.
I built and rebuilt our military.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's all about him.
Administration, and there is no military on earth even close to its power.
True. I mean, that's true.
Or sophistication. My administration has taken every possible step to minimize the risk to U.S. personnel in the region. Even so, and I do not make this statement lightly, the Iranian regime seeks to kill. The lives of courageous American heroes may be lost, and we may...
What? That wasn't a fucking sentence. He fucking lost it. What is he even saying?
This is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Just say it.
Yeah, right. Just like we will fight to the very last Ukrainian life to stop Russia or whatever. Like, yeah, no, this is I guess we'll fight to the very last American life to save the Iranian people and Israel or some shit like that. I don't know.
So real quick, let me get this straight. He'll attack Iran before he'll call the Insurrection Act to keep people from getting in the way of ICE.
I guess so. Yeah.
Okay.
Here's the thing. It's like, why are we even losing troops? We have that space magic we used in Venezuela. Let's just bring that in and just knock everyone out.
Yeah, like look. I mean, if we're occupied by them, can we at least use their space lasers?
Yes, that'd be fun.
Oh, you know who they call? Nux is over there.
I can't wait to see Nux's take on this. You know he's gonna have a video for this tomorrow.
Yeah. I don't even watch his content, and I want to see what he has to say about it.
I was literally get out of my head because I was thinking the exact same thing.
No, you know what I'm thinking here? Operation Blue Jew.
Well, my ass is more blue than him.
Send out the K Crusaders.
Daddy, we talk I ran for thee. Please.
Have casualties that often.
He's so weak sounding.
But we're doing this not for now.
It sounds like he doesn't want to do this.
Yeah. Again, I mean, I don't think he does. He's getting caught up in a bunch of shit. I mean, he still deserves criticism for being a coward. But yeah, he's trying to save his own life because we are occupied by a foreign power.
And it is a noble mission.
Is
we
it?
Pray for every service member as they selflessly risk their
Say it with your
lives
chest.
to
You
ensure
sound like you
that
don't believe it, Mr.
Americans
Trump.
and our children.
Yeah. We're celebrating the American service members we're sending over there when Iran has existed for ages and not been worth this. Like, oh my God, it's so pathetic.
To kill.
One nation under blackmail. Again, I appreciate my base chat.
Lives of courageous American heroes may be lost, and we may.
It's funny because you were saying that this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Like you were making the joke, and then this is what he's going to. Like Americans will literally die for this, and it's like, could we not? Because I think most people agree for now. Again, in like 2 weeks, everyone will be like, yeah, we needed to do this. Rah, 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 go America. But for now, no, we don't need to do this. War. But yeah, like Americans will valiantly die for this. Like, couldn't we avoid that and save American lives?
Or sophistication.
What about drones?
Yeah.
My administration has taken every possible step to minimize the risk to U.S. personnel in the region.
Just don't do
Even
it.
So, and I do not make this statement lightly, the Iranian regime seeks to kill. The lives of courageous.
Then why haven't they? Again, I'm not simping for Iran, but like, why haven't they done more if they actually wanted to kill us? Why have they not done more?
I mean, they could want to, but not have the capability.
Yeah, but again, then if they don't have the capabilities, why are we fucking
Yeah,
with
right.
them? So yeah,
We
they're
even talked about it earlier, where they
No,
called
no.
us up. It's like, hey, we're just going to send some proxy missiles over at you. Get out of the way. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, I can explain a bit right
Okay.
here. With our military capabilities, we don't even have to send troops to beat Iran at all.
Yep.
We could just deploy we have enough drones to take out their air force.
Which I have mixed feelings on. Like I have concerns because the fact that we can fuck with other countries without putting boots on the ground means that the American people will be less likely to suffer war fatigue or the Vietnam syndrome or something. So point is, we can kill a fuck ton of people before anyone even bothers to question what we're doing. Like there's going to be less pushback, so it's actually dangerous that we don't have to put boots on the ground.
Yeah, I was just stating it as a fact.
Yeah, no,
Really
it
can't
is,
make
and it is. Yeah,
moral judgment on that.
I can see
We'll
what
just send
you're saying.
over
That makes sense.
We'll send over the Terminators.
Yep. Chad is saying send over the furries. Like, yeah, let's if we're gonna get into
pirate
more
software.
Yeah. Just send in all these fucking lunatics. Yeah, exactly.
Pirate software.
For legal purposes, I do not identify as a furry.
Yes. Okay.
Problem is they run our tech grid. If we lose them, we're dead.
Just American heroes may be.
Yeah.
I said we hate them, but we can't live without them.
Oh, I hate that phrasing.
Casualties. That often happens in war. But we're doing this not for now. We're doing this for the future. And it is a noble mission. We pray for every service member as they selflessly risk their lives to ensure that Americans and our children will never be threatened by a nuclear-armed Iran. We ask God to protect all of our heroes in harm's way, and we trust that with his help, the men and women of the armed forces...
Okay, can you pause this? I can't right now.
I know. And
I'm sorry. I just had a cortisol spike. Okay. But first off, the phrasing there. Redubbing future casualties heroes.
I'll also just say fuck you for bringing God into this shit. Like you're oh my god, it's disgusting.
That's, I think what really kind of made my blood spike there. I wanted the people of Iran to free themselves. I wanted them to do what they wanted to do because it seemed like that's what they wanted, right?
Yeah.
They were doing the
to
protests.
some extent. I mean, you also have to realize that Americans and Israelis were on intelligence agents were on the ground there too, so it wasn't as natural as it appeared. But yes, plenty of Iranians want to be free from the regime.
Yeah, and if they wanted to be free, I'd be all for them rising up and getting it.
Yeah,
right.
Yep, 100%.
Totally fine. And then they ask for trade or whatever afterwards. Great, awesome. Why couldn't we just wait for that to happen?
So
Okay, sorry. For 1 second, chat was asking who that was. This is Silas. That's Silas talking there. They wanted to know who that was. We pulled a bunch of people into voice chat here. It wasn't even about the Iran thing. We just did a ad hoc discussion about harmful opinions, and then we bombed Iran. But yeah, so that was Silas talking there. He's good. I'll drop his link here in a sec. But yeah, anyway, go ahead.
We need to introduce ourselves.
Yeah, we can do that. Anyway, but yeah, I'll drop Silas's link because people were asking. But yeah.
No, you don't have to, man. I appreciate
No. People are curious. I'm totally willing to. I'll just drop your Twitter and it'll have all your other links there. But yeah, that's who was. Oh, that was just one. I will drop that in all the chats. But yeah, that was Silas talking. But yeah, anyone, let's go ahead and introduce ourselves again, and then we can continue. Sorry for derailing there, but chat was curious who was talking. But yeah, we have. I'll go through it, and then people can introduce themselves if they want. It's me, of course. We've got Zayla, Eustace, Rivanami, Silas, and Kiss of Envy here. And anyone who wants to introduce themselves can go ahead.
Hi, I'm Zayla.
I'm Silas, Navy veteran and aspiring VTuber.
I'm Ruben.
I'm just. I'm Kiss of Envy. I've been doing music for over 10 years.
And getting caught up in Leaflet's drama.
Yeah, apparently.
Whoops.
And I'm Eustace, and I'm a cat.
Yeah, based cat, meow.
That's an understatement.
Yeah, and I would have had better on-screen things, but again, this was ad hoc. It just kind of came together. I will set it up next time. So if we do another thing like this, I can have their things on screen. But yeah, anyway, that's who's here. Yep. Anyway,
I'm going to bed though. It's late.
Okay.
I gotta sleep.
See ya.
Have a good cat nap.
Cat nap.
Thanks. Bye guys. Have fun.
Bye. Bye.
See ya.
My problem is like, I thought that the whole bombing of the facility was the end of the nuclear war.
I didn't, but yeah, go ahead.
Really?
I hoped.
It's like, okay, so where are they getting their nukes? Are they? We know China's helping them. Is it coming from China?
I will say I don't think they ever really had it. Like they were enriching uranium, and that's the thing. It was actually legal what they were doing after we pulled out of the Iran deal. They were allowed to enrich to I don't exactly know what level, but they were enriching to 60%. Everyone was saying that was the same as 90% or whatever. They did not have weapons grade uranium. They were close to it. It was largely a bargaining chip. Like they wanted to be able to sell that away, but instead Israel bombed them. But yeah, no, they were not at nuclear weapons. And again, they didn't even have a delivery system. They were enriching uranium, and some of that was to power, some of that was to medical, and some of that was as a threat to potentially turn into nuclear weapons.
So practical saber rattling. Got it.
Yep.
Well, you don't need a delivery system if you just plan to make a suicide bomber become a dirty bomb.
Yes, that is true. That is true. You could put it on a truck or something like that. But point is, they didn't really have the missiles to deliver a fission bomb or anything like that.
Yeah.
They would have to go tactical, which really is not a smart idea.
Especially since again, it's wild too, because wasn't a couple days ago Israel was threatening to use the nukes they didn't have if we didn't go in and do this for them.
Would be stupid because the radiation would come over.
Stop noticing. Stop noticing, Keen.
Sorry.
Stop noticing, Keen. You're gonna get everyone in trouble.
These are just facts, though. Whenever has anyone gotten in trouble for citing basic facts? Chirp.
Julio.
Julio. our dear beloved departed Julio.
We'll see what happens.
Moderator's gonna come in and slap your King's ass.
There's been a lot of people dying lately that have just been saying facts.
Yeah. Weird. Almost like this happens all throughout history.
If something happens to me, it was Israel.
Oh man, I pray for your Twitch.
Right?
Yeah.
It would be funny.
It just went down.
Be the first VTuber on Cozy.
Well, that wouldn't. It wouldn't necessarily be good, but whenever you get banned, like that one Twitter account, streamer bans, automatically posts about it. So
nice. Let's go. Yeah.
I've actually thought about taking like the more extreme shit that Hassan Piker says, editing it into like one video, setting up an alternate Twitch account, and then using my Twitch account because I don't even care about it.
Yep.
I would just like loop it and just wait until Twitch bans me and be like, "Gotcha, bitch." Why am I banned? Or why is Hassan banned? I think that would be hilarious, honestly.
What was that? The Keemstar did that, or
No, my word.
H3?
Oh, it was H3 got banned for showing what Hassan said, and the ban was because of what Hassan said.
Yeah.
On Twitch.
That's so crazy. That is.
What Donkey Bongwater was saying yesterday was true. Apparently, you need somebody to report your channel directly, otherwise you can just do all kinds of heinous stuff.
Yeah.
You can't report Hassan's. I tried.
Wait, really?
Really?
Yeah.
He's
Link
really
broke.
not beating the Hassan Piker owns Twitch allegations.
I wonder
Yeah,
what
I
kind
know.
of special protected class
Why do
they
you
have him labeled as.
Dan's personal goon boy. I don't know.
Non-white.
Protected status.
Really sucks Dan off.
I think it's the other way around.
Dude, there's a picture of him in a maid dress, bro. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it at this point. Yeah, I know. It was an
The
assault.
rule
upon
of the
my
Sky
eyes.
Bros is that we're allowed to dunk on Hassan as much as we want, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Sure, yeah. Why not?
I mean, you've heard him and his uncle talk about horses.
I heard his uncle say his grandparents were cousins.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
so Cenk
Yeah.
actually said that he wants
said
to
that-
legalize like certain parts of bestiality, like brother. And then he like
even
doubled
Anna
down
called him
on
out
it
on that.
whenever he made them like he was with a chick, right? He doubled down on it whenever
Anna
like she
Kasparian.
pushed back.
Anna Kasparian,
wow.
of all people, pushed back on that.
Bro.
That's how
Like,
how
holy-
unhinged that position is.
Guys,
Yeah.
I got a great idea for the Skybros lore.
Yeah.
Sure.
In order to become a Skybros, like a Skybros, I should say, we have to be knighted, and to do that, you have to get shocked by Kaya's electricity.
Oh.
I already shocked myself in the thigh with a taser once just to see how it felt. Does that count?
Yes, but
Doesn't
have
feel good.
you posted your thigh pics to teenagers?
No, actually, I haven't yet.
Only after 3rd-degree burns.
But he was asking, so he really wanted it.
What if they sent chicken thighs? Does that count?
That's actually a good bit. Someone asks you for like pics, you send
know
them
what?
fucking chicken legs.
I have chickens out in the backyard, so I could.
And then they asks for feet pics, gets a picture of chicken feet. Oh, sorry, what were we talking about?
I
Oh,
don't fucking know, but let's,
We lost.
yeah, let's suffer.
suffer.
Let's suffer through the last of this retard who's like, oh my god, like it's better than the last retard, but it's like it's sad that it's not a super significant improvement over that demented retard who was the AutoPen president. Like, again, Trump, you were the chosen one. You were supposed to save them, not join them. Save us, not join them. Yeah, it's like, oh my god, I don't know, man. It's disappointing.
Makes me kind of doubt JD after this. I like JD Vance.
We could get on JD, but I mean he's a fucking puppet made by Peter Thiel. Like that's my main issue with him is that he is a
Palantir guy.
Yeah, exactly. He was.
Why would you name it Palantir?
He was co-opted right out of fucking college. Like JD Vance puts on a good show. He's not a real person.
Will prevail.
Yeah.
If that's the case, we're gonna ask Skybro to stop putting him in the videos because we're gonna meme him into the White House if that keeps up.
That is true. It's a funny meme, but again, I don't like to police other people's stuff. Like it's a funny meme. Like if people want to put Vance in their shit, that's fine. I'm not gonna tell them not
It
to.
might
But
be
yeah,
a case of
I don't trust him. Yeah,
that's the thing.
I'm so all right. I'll say right now, I'm so sick of the whole lesser of two evils argument. If we're talking like Democrats versus Republicans or something, clearly the Republicans are better, but the people acting like it. So yeah, it's kind of a trap because well, yeah, it's a trap because if you think, oh well, we put the Republicans in charge, so we're saving the country. It's like, no, you just put the people who are in charge who are destroying the country less quickly. Like neither the Republicans or Democrats are the answer here. So the people are people are falling for the psyop if they think that putting the Republicans in charge is actually saving the country. No, you're just destroying it slightly slower.
You're plugging up the hole in the Titanic just enough to keep it from sinking a little bit faster.
Yeah.
Yep.
Using some gum.
And again,
But it's just that that's only two options.
Yep.
It's like we either sink fast or we sink slowly.
Yep.
Sinking slowly gives you more time to find answers.
But also, if you don't, if you're sinking slowly and don't even realize you're sinking, you're gonna lose. So in some respect, like, so yeah, I don't fully subscribe to the accelerationist mindset. I think a bunch of those people are saying retarded shit, but like to some extent, you have to realize that the Republicans are not the answer, and if you're leaning in on the Republicans being the answer, you're gonna lose, like even more than the Democrats fucking shit up and being like, we need an alternative. So to some extent we need that sort of that energy. Yeah, exactly.
We need a version of a restore here.
Yeah, Chad is saying boiling the frog, and that's exactly it. If we don't even realize we're being boiled, we can't fight back. So third party, third party will never win in the current system, but we need to destroy we need to destroy and rebuild the Republican Party. Probably the Democrats are a lost cause, but we can't just mindlessly support the Republicans either.
Yep. We need to get true patriots in there.
Yes.
Like Brandon.
Yes. Yep. We watched the Brandon Herrera video earlier. Absolutely, he needs to get in there.
AK Jesus for office.
Yes.
Let's go.
I think it's a yin-yang situation. Both sides have good points and both sides have bad points. You take the good and then you leave the bad and you combine them together. And I feel like that's the better way. I mean, I'm done with politics, so I might be missing something, I might be wrong, but I feel like that's just kind of the more
I will say, as someone who always tries to take the nuanced position, I think the modern current form of the left has almost nothing to offer. So again, I'm willing to debate with anyone, but I'm willing to debate with anyone, but I don't think there's a whole lot of value from the modern left, like, because they push so fucking far. Like, so instead of trying to mesh the left and the right, we need to kind of mesh the moderates and the right, something like that.
The center and the right.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is fair. Democrats have definitely lost it. I was actually a Democrat until about
Me too. I voted for Obama.
Ago.
Yep.
And
Yeah, same here. It's like you look back and it's like they were the party of the KKK, and you know.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I voted for him.
He just found a more sophisticated way to get his point across. He's graduated from beer to wine.
Beautiful.
I was just making a joke. I didn't intend to derail the whole conversation. Go on.
It's just like you look back at the U.S. history and with how much you can possibly believe of it, because you know history is written by the winners. But you know, it's just I've never seen a reason to vote for them. They preach a big game, but when they get into power, they never do what they say they will.
Yeah.
And yes, I understand. There has been a lot of times the Republicans have also done that, but there's been times where they have kept their word.
Yeah.
It's really hard to say because neither party is ever 100% on their campaign promises. A lot of this is boiled down to just how diluted the American political system has gotten. As soon as we got to universal suffrage, we got to the point of no return where things are just completely unsalvageable. I know it sounds a bit doomer, but really the idea is you vote to slow down to build parallel structures so that way when the collapse inevitably happens, you can have something for your family.
Yeah, I don't think it's doomer. Because again, we just have to be able to look at reality and acknowledge reality. So, again, I think there's a sort of a mashup of the black pill and the white pill. Like we have to acknowledge reality, but then also acknowledge that we can win. Like things are bad, but it's not hopeless.
Yeah, we got a plan and try to figure things out.
Yep.
Think of it like this: if the collapse happens and you have something afterwards, did you really lose?
No.
Yep.
Just a thought.
Yep. No, absolutely.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get too.
No, we're all kind of. No, it's all. I mean, it is kind of heavy. Again, we're looking at potential. Again, I hope and I don't think it will get to that point. But I mean, this is potential Iraq, Afghanistan level shit. Like, are we looking at another forever war? Trump is slightly more competent than that, like than the last leaders, but like this could be another forever war. Are we talking 20 years of American blood and treasure flowing overseas? I don't know. Like, so yeah, I understand people being a little doomer today.
I really hate that. I would prefer conquest over this proxy war shit.
Right? Yeah. Yep. Like, yeah. You said
Why
that.
do I feel
You said
that
that
way?
before.
I
Let's.
hate it.
Yeah. Let's take. If we're gonna do this, let's do it right. But this is fucking retarded.
Yeah. Look, it's.
Yeah. No.
All right. Yeah.
The worst part is Lindsey Graham is happy right now. Like, that's not a good sign.
Yeah. Always.
Like, yeah, he's fucking. He's fucking jerking off right now, and that's
His
not
sock
good
must
for
be
anyone.
just disgusting.
Anyway, let's.
He's not even having to jerk off. He's just climaxing 24/7 now.
just a fire hose.
No.
That's not a mental image I want.
I know.
I'm glad I don't know who this is, so I don't have to conjure an image in my mind.
He's one of the fat fucking Zios.
The greatest in the world, and they will be. To the members of the Islamic Revolutionary Guard.
Oh,
the
shut the
armed
fuck up.
forces, and all of the police, I say tonight that you must lay down your weapons and have complete immunity, or in the
What? What words are you fucking saying? Complete immunity?
I was gonna say, am I dumb, or was that just like a weird phrasing?
I think what he meant to say. I'm going to try to translate this because my goodness, I am proficient in incoherence. Apparently, he was saying, if as Iranian fighters, if you want to live, you can surrender to us, and we will give you immunity.
Possibly. I thought he was more going to, like, you have to do complete surrender, not complete immunity. Like, it sounded like he was threatening them that they had to surrender, and now he's promising them immunity. I don't know.
Maybe
lay
pause
down
in the
your
middle of a
weapons
sentence or something.
Yeah.
and have complete immunity, or in the alternative, face.
Yeah, he's saying get complete immunity or we kill you. I like. Holy shit! Also, maybe I'm reading too much into this. Maybe I'm being a fucking schizo. But can we look at his eyes here?
Is he blinking in Morse code? I really want to know.
No. I'm just saying, like, one of them is completely shadowed and the other one looks almost like bruised. Again, it's just shadowed, but this is like some Illuminati shit. Am I wrong? Am I wrong in that this is some fucking Illuminati shit?
It might be.
You got roughed up by the Secret Service.
Yeah.
and told the truth. It's like, we're not here to protect you. We're here to make sure you do the job.
You see what they did with Ghislaine and Epstein. You never know them nowadays.
What, you mean let him out to harass kids on Fortnite?
No, I mean, like, you know the footage recently with Ghislaine, where they were interrogating her, and people were like, yeah, that's actually doesn't look anything like her. Like,
Yeah.
It's like a body double. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, she's
is obviously just still alive in Israel. So.
Yeah. Yep. Probably. Yep. It's so tragic that our whole society is as fake and gay as it is. Oh God! Chad is pointing out I have only one eye. This is a model thing though, and it's to capture the pirate theme. I do have both eyes in real life.
I thought your model had one eye covered for.
Lay down.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
This is it's a pirate tactic. All right, we'll do something fun for a second. We'll talk about pirates.
Is it for night vision?
Yep. Usually pirates would have both eyes, but they would wear an eye patch to cover one eye. So during boarding actions, they swap the eye patch over so they could see better whenever they got into the hole.
That's based.
Yep. Just letting you know that's a thing.
Nice. Right. That is cool. That is cool. That makes perfect sense. I've known that other people do that, but I didn't realize that was a pirate thing specifically. That's pretty cool.
Yep, it was a pirate thing.
In the alternative.
Yeah.
I was just going to say, Keen's there building his night vision.
Yeah.
Basically.
I mean, it's better than the Satanism angle.
It's practical, not spiritual.
Yes.
Face certain death. So, lay down your arms. You will be treated fairly with total immunity, or you will face certain death.
Can we just
Finally,
not?
to the great proud people of Iran, I say tonight.
No, fuck off. Do not address the proud people of Iran, you fucking piece of shit.
If you
Am I
trusted
wrong?
them to win, you wouldn't have done this intervention.
That the hour of your freedom is at
I'm
hand.
so fucking pissed
Stay
off.
sheltered. Don't leave your home. It's very dangerous outside. Bombs will be dropping everywhere. When we are finished, take over your government. It will be yours to take. This will be probably your only chance for generations. For many years, you have asked for America's
Generations,
help.
he says.
And only chance for what? Literally last week, I think Lindsey Graham was like, I don't care what comes next. We just have to overthrow the regime, which is fucking bullshit. Like, again, if we were actually doing this in the interest of the Iranian people, that'd be one thing. I'd still say we have to fix our own shit first here in the homeland. But,
yeah.
But yeah, like this isn't even going to be in the interest of the Iranian people. So it's very fucking tragic.
Yeah, if it was, we wouldn't even be doing the bombs. We'd just be knocking out the government and
Yeah.
those space lasers. It's like we've seen the technology we can do. We can easily take out the Ayatollah, no problem, and just be like, okay, it's yours, bye.
And Troglodyte in chat, I don't think 30,000 people have been killed. I'm not saying the Iranian regime is excellent or whatever, but those numbers are kind of pulled out of someone's hat.
We have no way to confirm them.
I think it's probably more in the like 3,000 to 6,000. That's what a lot of people are saying. They just keep fucking inflating. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. They just keep inflating the numbers, though. Is my point. Like they're trying to say that they're trying to say that in the modern world, with all this surveillance we have and stuff, that the Iranian regime has committed one of the largest atrocities in human history. Like, they have bypassed and overcome the numbers that the Nazis committed in World War II in that time frame. I'm not saying overall, but they're saying that's the argument, is that the Iranian people have the Iranian regime has in secret committed one of the largest atrocities in human history. That's a fucking stupid argument. So yeah, no, I'm not buying those numbers.
Yeah, I mean, like Genghis Khan would call everyone pussies when he took out like 10% of the world population.
Yes, we are leering here tonight. I don't. Again, I'm not an expert. I'm not trying to preach to anyone or here. This is just my opinion. But yeah, there's fucking sketchiness afoot. Make up your own mind. Do your research. But this is not good.
When isn't there sketchiness afoot?
Right.
Well, as soon as I heard aliens were confirmed or whatever, that's when I kind of figured, something else is going to happen.
Exactly. Oh, aliens are real? Okay, so when are we bombing Iran? Oh, tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
I'm going to get the pizza index. I want to see how much pizza was ordered at the Pentagon today.
Yep. The other thing we have to... The other thing we have to take into account here is we have to brace ourselves for being disappointed in some of the creators we take, because a bunch of people are just going to fucking get on board this shit. Like, I like Asman. He has been pro regime change in Iran. He's probably going to say this is a good thing or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, there's going to be a bunch of people we like who are going to jump on board this shit and be like, oh no, this is actually a good thing what we're doing.
It's okay to be disappointed, and it's okay to understand that they just have a different opinion. I don't think that means they're against us in any way.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying we're going to be seeing some really bad takes from people we like. He has a Kalshi bet. Chat's saying Asman has money on this. Did he do that on stream? I mean, does he literally have money on regime change in Iran?
Make his own silver lining, I guess.
He probably bet on Polymarket.
Don't you mean his own golden lining?
On stocks as well.
I could say something related to gold, but I'm not going to.
I don't
don't even know why he's going to be betting on things. He's already bitching he has too much money and that the government...
I'll take some of that money.
I'm not saying it.
I'd relieve him of some
Wait,
of that
who's
money.
saying they have too much money?
Esmond.
Really?
Yeah, he's like, the government needs to tax me and all the millionaires and billionaires 70% of our income because we have too much money.
That's retarded, man. Esmond needs to stay in his lane.
I don't know how I feel about all that.
That's, oh my god, that's obnoxious. Like, again, I like Esmond. I've criticized him on some of his takes, but if he's actually also pushing for more taxes, it's like that's not gonna fly with me as a more libertarian person. Like, taxation is fucking theft. Like no, the government needs to be much smaller. Yeah, exactly. Yep, government needs to be much. Yeah, go ahead.
It's the Night Watch. You believe in very tiny government. It's like, we need something, but we need as minimum as can be because government is a very corrupting beast, and we are just too easily corrupted by it.
Yep. Damn. I will say, religion stuff aside, I'm gonna go to even before this Iran shit, I was gonna go to church for the first time in ages Sunday. I'm not proselytizing for anyone else. It's just it's something that was already bouncing around my head, and it was, again, unrelated to the Iran thing. But yeah, no, it's gonna happen. Whatever. Fuck this gay earth. Holy shit.
Might be a good time to reconnect with with the Father. Reconcile with the Father. You're going through a hero journey.
Oh my god, I don't need this shit in my life. What the fuck?
Is peace too
wait
much
till
to
I
ask?
grab my mushrooms. I'll be going through a heroic dose.
Gonna have a spiritual journey with that.
All right, let's.
I do have some stories on LSD and shrooms, but that's for a different day.
Yeah, let's get through this. Oh my goodness. No need to apologize. I pulled you all in here. It is what it is. We did this. It's all good.
But you never got it.
Loving this.
No president was willing to do what I
Oh,
am
here
willing
he's
to
fucking
do.
is fucking patting himself on the back again. I fucking
Now you have a president who is giving
Oh,
you
great!
what you want.
Yay!
So let's see how you
Ooh!
respond.
Wow!
America is backing you with
Oh, we're
overwhelming
back!
strength
We're
and
so fucking
devastating
back!
force. Now is the
do you
time to
mean we
seize
never
control
left?
of your destiny and to unleash the prosperous and glorious future that is close within your reach.
Let's talk egg
This
prices.
is the moment for action. Do not let it pass. May God bless the brave men
Oh,
and
shut
women
the
of
fuck up.
America's armed forces. May God bless the United States of America. May God bless you all.
Then stop being fucking satanic cannibalistic pedophiles, please. Yeah,
Happy
no.
cortisol day, everybody.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoyed it.
No, obviously, clearly, God bless America. God bless everyone. But like, this ain't it. This ain't
Do not
it,
scroll through
Chief.
that. You are going to get so mad. That thread is cursed. I checked.
Which thread?
The one that the rest of it under everything under that video. You want to close that tab right now.
Okay, yeah, I'm not looking. I see Tel Aviv trending there too, and Chuck Schumer in Pakistan. Oh my, no! Are we calling it Operation Epic Fury?
I misread that. I thought it said Operation Epic Furry.
That would be better. That would be better. Can we please go back to Operation Epic Furry? Oh my god.
Operation One-Eyed Bald Man for all I care.
Can we call it Operation ZOG? I don't know what that stands for, but like, yeah.
Can we get the Congress draft orders, make them privates in the military?
Like I said, I am completely in favor of boots on the ground in Iran. It's a very specific set of boots, but I'm totally in favor of boots on the ground in Iran. Oh, fuck these
octogenarians and septuagenarians.
Fuck these fucking traitors. They all have to go. Oh my god.
It's like Trump, every time you do one good thing, you do like 3 to 4 bad things. It's like,
Yep.
what the fuck?
And again, this is coming from. I still think Trump is one of the better presidents we've had in decades. Like, what the fuck is our society? What the fuck is our society doing?
If Trump is one of the best, then everything else is so much worse that it's like, okay, well, I'll take what I can get, I guess, but can we get something better, please?
Oh,
I feel that.
I always was lukewarm to Trump, and I'm genuinely wondering, like, if this is really for the best interest of America.
It's not. I'll tell you right now, it's not.
There's no way. Yeah,
It doesn't sound like it is, at least.
Israel.
Okay, there is one way it could be for the benefit of America, but this is depressing. Full conquest angle. If we actually just annexed it, then it would be for the benefit of America.
But we won't. Like, that's the thing. We will never press the button. Yeah.
Yeah. If we would just go full old school conquest here, I would take it.
Yeah. I'm. It's not what I'm in favor of, but at least it would be in American interest. Like, if we were like, I've said before, like, one of the only interventions I'd be in favor of, preferably with their support, is like, let's fucking take out their cartels in Mexico or some shit like that. Like, if the Mexican government was on board with that and wanted our support, I'd be totally in favor of that, because at least that military action would benefit the American citizen. Like, if we could stabilize Mexico, that would be great. But that's not what's happening.
The Mexicans and the Americans is just an absolute win.
Chad is saying it's weird that I have a chat, but yeah, Chad is saying that explosion noise reported in Abu Dhabi, United Arab Emirates. So we have multiple countries getting struck potentially. I don't know. But yeah.
Hang on, I'm checking the news now. Give me a second. Silas to this one.
Yep. All right. And yeah, this attack is for our allies, not us. We don't have allies, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's definitely not in our interest.
The closest thing we have to an ally is Japan.
Based, I was hoping. Yep.
Oh man, if only we could treat all our allies like we treat Japan, because they actually work with us.
Yep. Pakistan. Wait, Pakistan struck Afghanistan too? What the fuck is going on here?
Wait, what?
I don't know. I'm just reading chat. Chat, are we cooked? Chat, are we cooked?
Next
Are we having like some type of half-assed third world with the Middle East just going full on attacking each other?
I'm suddenly.
Pakistan bombs Kabul.
Oh my
20
God.
years ago.
Yeah. I'm suddenly feeling like I should have gone to church last week instead of a couple days from now. I may have pushed this too far, guys. I'm sorry. I'll see you all in hell. Oh jeez, what the fuck?
Just when we were getting started, the world starts ending.
Yeah.
Of course, that'd be our luck.
Oh.
Skyrim created an awesome community, and the world's like, nah, we can't have that.
No happiness allowed.
True.
Wholesome's not allowed. Hit the nuke.
Time to prep. Yeah, prepping time. Prepping time was a long time ago.
Yeah, if you haven't prepped, you're already too late. Sorry to say. Okay, based on what I'm seeing, it's not end of the world bad, but it is just bad.
Yeah.
I don't know how else to put it. It's.
What are you seeing?
People are speculating that World War III is happening, but it's most other countries. It's only localized to the Middle East.
Yeah. It's potential. I don't see this. This is not good. This is not something I like, but I don't see this necessarily being World War III. It's possible it's World War III, but I don't think so.
Oh, Hassan's taking it as vindication.
Fuck Hassan. Like, okay, let's all just come together for a second here and say fuck Hassan.
Yep. Fuck Hassan with a metal branding iron. Oh,
yes.
Wait, no, it has to be metal.
Sorry. As the streamer, as the person on the channel,
In
this is going to, yes, exactly, in Minecraft, and I disavow, but fuck Hassan.
Of course he would do this.
Dude, that was wild. Again, like, his absolute lack of self-awareness and sociopathy is next level. Like when he was saying that Iran treats their people better than the United States or something. I'm just like, again, I don't like him, but you had an argument. Like, I don't, as I've said tonight, I don't want intervention in Iran. So you could have just focused on like, let's not do this. Instead, you have to say Iran is better than the United States. Like, no, fuck you. Like, holy shit. Like, I don't want to get involved there, but you can't just compare the two and say Iran is better. It's fucking not. Like, let's go America. Like, holy shit. Like, yeah, way to lose 99% of the fucking sane crowd. Holy shit.
What you know those lists that say all these countries are better than America? All they are is just the people they pwned. And it's like, did you enjoy your life? They're like, yes. There's a guy with a gun that will shoot me if I say no. So yes.
Yeah, it's all those studies are fucking funded by America too. Like that's taxpayer funded shit.
It sucks.
Check Nick Sotor's ex. He's got something on the Bahrain situation.
Oh my God, what are we doing here?
I could see the plume of smoke there.
Oh, I don't like that. Nick Sotor, there we go. That's not it. What the fuck? There we go.
12 hours ago, Pakistan says it's in an open war with Afghanistan.
Oh, maybe this. Yeah. We've got.
There you go.
Okay, this might be it though. Oh, jeez. That doesn't look good.
Yeah, especially considering the
Bahrain's U.S. Navy base is nearby, at least. It's unclear if that was hit, but yeah, they're hitting near a Navy base in Jafar, Bahrain. Yeah, okay. Oh my God. Pray for our American service members. Again, I do. I pray for everyone, but it's like, can we just not fucking start a war here? Again, I hope everyone in the Navy base is safe 100%, but like this didn't need to happen.
I want to need to check Facebook.
Oh my God.
I don't know if anyone...
I fucking hate it.
Check to see if anyone I knew is stationed there. That's gonna worry me now.
Yeah. Fuck this. Oh my God. What the fuck do we even say about this, man? Holy shit.
Hope it ends fast.
Yes.
That's all I can really say.
And I hope we get, I mean, we're gonna have to work for that, but again, I hope we get the fucking Satanists out of power in our own government.
The thing is, with this, if they really wanted to, they could have just blasted the area and been done with it.
Yep.
These prolonged engagements are just...
It's money laundering.
Yeah.
John, I've just received
oh, fuck Fox News.
Early targets that have been attacked.
I'm gonna fucking crash out. I knew I was gonna crash out today. I thought it'd be fucking over harmful opinions and his retarded nonsense internet drama. I didn't know it was gonna be about fucking World War III.
Can you imagine if you're going over this alone?
Yeah.
You never imagined that Home for Opinion was going to be the palate cleanser.
Yeah, right? Yeah, can we go back? Can we go back to harmful opinions trying to bully Leaflet, please?
The Iranian Parliament, the National Supreme Council.
Okay, so let's play this from the top because this is their targets. This is our fucking media bragging about what our targets are in that region. And again, this is blood on our hands. Like, no matter how you feel about all this, this is our country doing this.
John, I've just received a list of some of the early targets that have been attacked inside Iran. Let me read to you from that. There have been attacks on the Iranian Parliament, the National Supreme Council, the Ministry of Intelligence, the Iranian Atomic Energy Agency, and also cyber attacks on news agencies such as IRNA. So this is very significant.
Oh my word.
John,
can we not attack the news agencies so we can actually get info?
Yeah, exactly. We're going to blame them for blacking out their internet, and then we're also going to black out their internet, huh? All right, cool. Cool. Holy crap. Insane video coming out of U.S. Tomahawk missiles flying through Tehran, Iran. Oh, my God.
Already?
Yeah, I don't know. And again,
$10,000 per
Yeah, and again, I just want to point out all these people involved are humans. Yeah, and Iran is like it gets smeared again. I'm not trying to carry water for them or anything, but as far as I understand, they're actually a very like they're kind people. They're well known for like from what little I know, I would rather go to Iran and hang out there than Afghanistan or Iraq or any of those other areas we fucked with. The Iranian people are good people. You can say what you want about their regime, but everything I've heard is that they're one of the friendliest people in the region, actually, despite the whole death to America thing.
I don't think that was a general consensus of the people as a whole. I think that was more like people in power.
Yep.
Yeah.
And like I said, it's more like a curse upon our enemies than actual like death. Like again, you say death to traffic or something like this. That if you're Iranian stuck in traffic.
Well, I mean, it's not just that, but we could say that with a lot of places where it's like, yeah, the people are pretty good, but the government just sucks.
Yep.
I mean,
universal rule.
People say that about United States as well.
Yeah, exactly. I love America. I hate the government because I'm a fucking patriot.
I'm not a big fan of the government.
Correct. 30 on 30. Yeah. Oh fuck. What are we doing here? Again, we knew it was coming. We put all the boats in place, all that fucking bullshit. But
And
holy
then
shit.
aliens were revealed.
Yeah. And yeah, this is probably part of what we already saw. Bunch of Trump shit. Oh, Israel and U.S. Oh my God, it's like.
Or multiple other countries in the Middle East.
I'm assuming they're just.
Yeah, go ahead.
The like the government.
Yeah.
buildings so
While
that
trying to
people can overthrow it.
Yeah, while trying to claim it's about like taking out their missile programs or something like this. Like this is just what they tried to do in the 12-day war, but didn't get support. Again, in part due to Charlie Kirk pushing back on all that shit. But yeah, this is
works.
Yeah, this is
Charlie
what
was
they.
smart enough to see
Yep.
that.
This is what they wanted to do back then, and were stopped from doing, and they're trying to do it now. But yeah, no, this is not.
Please don't make me think Candace Owens might have a point.
Dude, don't make.
Oh God.
No. We can discuss that because I kind of wanted to. Like, I don't get. I'll just say this. I think it's wild that a bunch of people are like glazing Alex Jones when I think he was. Like everyone now thinks it's cool. Again, there's a bunch of programming going on. Like there are correct opinions, there are incorrect opinions, and it's now a correct conservative opinion to say that Alex Jones was correct about everything. I think he was correct about a lot of stuff and has since lost the way. I think he got co-opted when they went after him on his free speech shit. Like they fined him billions of dollars, but he's still on the air. I think he got co-opted after that. So I think it's wild people are now celebrating him as being correct about everything when I think he's now a regime puppet. But it's completely out of pocket to say that Candace Owens is right. Like when you actually look at what she's saying, like yeah, she does some insane fucking shit just like Alex Jones did, but it's wild that a bunch of people are now saying Alex Jones is right and Candace Owens is a literal demon. Like there are people.
I don't think she's a demon. I think she makes some weird points.
Yeah,
though.
yeah. But why I specifically said demon is there was a talking point. Like you had a bunch of preachers saying that Candace Owens is a demon. Like again, I don't think Candace Owens is right about everything. I think she has a better track record than some of the mainstream media, though. So yeah,
I mean, so does ABC gum on the bottom of a desk.
My point is I don't get the Candace Owens hate. Like she's wrong about some things, but I'll go to bat for her on some things because she did get some stuff right. So it's unpopular, but I think she's doing good work.
I'll hear you out. I'll put it like that.
she's one of the only people. Like she's one of the only people actually pushing back on the Charlie Kirk stuff, and I think it's very important. Whether or not you think she's right, I think it's important to continue to talk about that. And because I don't think it's as simple as what they said. I don't think we should just like write it off as one deranged leftist did this, and now let's move on and Turning Point USA into another regime puppet.
I will 100% grant that there is probably more to that. I just think Candace has made such leaps and bounds outside of the realms of even plausibility that I think she's actually actively poisoning any kind of attempt to look into it properly.
Yes, I'll agree with that as well. Like some of the stuff she says is absolutely insane. Some of it, but the other thing is some of it seems insane unless you actually look into it. Like like if you want to say all that occultist bullshit is insane that she's talked about, you have to understand that some of that actually comes from like government files. Like both the United States and Nazi Germany back in the day were deep into the occultist bullshit. So I mean, you can't say like, oh, that's a fucking insane conspiracy theory when our own fucking government literally was investing in this shit. Like, so yeah, our government.
Yeah, no, I hear you, dude.
Our government invests in time travel and mind control and all that shit. So if you're saying Candace Owens talking about that, yeah, exactly, and space lasers and all that other shit. So it's not as far fetched as you might think. Is all I'm saying. I'm not saying she's right about everything, but
I hear you. What I'm making a case for is that where she might have had a point where we could have actually probably gotten a real full-blown investigation, she has spun it so far out into oblivion that you sound crazy saying maybe there was more than just one guy involved in this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but again, there's always more than one guy involved in this.
I know.
Lone shoot. Yeah.
I know.
No. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Yeah.
I'm agreeing.
Yep. Okay. Oh man. All right. Anyway, what the fuck do we have here?
Multiple other countries in the Middle East.
I hate it.
I do have some breaking news for you as well now, Alex, which is that the United States is also striking Iran. I'm told
Why does it
by
sound like
a
AI to me
U.S.
now?
official who tells me that the United States is indeed carrying out strikes against Iran.
Alexa, play another One Bites the Dust.
No, who did that? Fucking DJ. Of course it's fucking DJ.
DJ.
I'm finally done.
DJ, we're in World War III now. Fuck off.
That's awesome. I just finished Ember's next video. I don't care.
You do. You should care.
Ride that high as long as you can.
Not a small strike.
I don't care. I'll
So
eventually
we
get
can expect
to heaven, so.
that the United States
You just gotta
military
remember the
is
main
currently
thing,
bringing
guys.
DJ. Do not.
Oh, you live?
Yes.
I am, and also just like, yeah, don't do that shit.
Striking Iran at this stage. We don't know the extent of those strikes as of yet, but it is clear that the United States is carrying out strikes alongside Israel against Iran. Those strikes are currently ongoing, and a United States official now confirming that to me and stressing that this is not a small strike. A lot more.
I hate it.
Are they bombing military targets, or what are they aiming at?
Who the fuck knows? Why is it always Israel?
Wait, what happened in Israel?
Israel it was a joint attack. Israel bombed Iran, and we're getting involved too.
We are the follow-up, apparently.
I mean, if they're killing that many civilians,
They're not. They're not.
It's hard to say for sure. We can't confirm it.
yeah, we can't either.
Regardless, this is not an American interest. This is not America first.
Yeah. Well, actually, I would beg to differ because there's 2 points to be made on that subject. There's either what they did in Venezuela was to remove oil from China, and they're doing the same thing right now with going into Iraq.
I don't give a fuck about China.
I mean, you will in the future if they continue expanding the way they do.
Can we just?
Are you talking about the Fermi paradox or whatever?
Okay, so I hate to disagree with you on one thing, Keen, but you think about it this way: they are a communist regime.
They're not even. They're not even. They're more capitalist than we are.
No, they're fascist.
No, they literally limit the amount of children you can have. They kill They kill off that second one. They did
don't.
Not.
They don't anymore. That's way in the past.
They are changing, but they're changing more towards a fascist.
Yeah, again, I'm not defending China. I'm just saying like acting like they are communists is like, again, I'm not a fan of China. Fuck China. But we have to be focused inward. Like when I say I don't give a fuck about China, the point is we have to fix our own shit. America is deeply fucking broken and China has nothing to do with it.
It's like, well, how about we get all people who are here illegally out first, and then we can worry about other stuff.
Yeah, and the best
I would agree with that statement too. Yes.
And the best way to get all the people out here illegally is to stop incentivizing them to be here. Like, we're literally paying illegals to be here. So if that's the issue we're focusing on, literally just our government has to fucking stop paying them our money. So yeah, I don't fucking give a shit about Israel or China or Iran or any of that shit. We have to fix our own shit.
You just mean it? So you mean in general, you just don't care about why are we over there when we should be fixing the stuff over here?
Why are we pulling the splinter out of our neighbor's eye when we have a moat in ours? I think
my point is this is not in our interest, and you can say we're taking oil from China or any of that shit. It's not moral issues aside. It's not the efficient way to do things. This is not America first.
Well, I'm looking at it from another perspective. I'm not saying, yeah, cool, awesome, they're there, but there's also the third perspective is that if Iran is giving oil to Russia, they're not supposed to be because there's technically...
Russia should be our fucking ally.
They should. No, I'm just saying, but there's currently sanctioned because of the war.
Because our government's fucking retarded.
Yeah.
Again, there's no argument here.
Yeah, like...
Hey DJ, I don't think he's mad at you. I think the situation's got everyone really tilted.
Yeah, I do want to be clear. I do want to be clear. Yeah, no, I'm not calling you out personally. I'm playing it up a little bit. But yeah, no, there's no American interest here. I don't give a shit about Russia or China or any of that stuff. It doesn't really enter into it.
I mean, I can see both points. It's like, yes, China's bad, but I also understand your idea of we need to fix America first. And
yeah.
If we could do both at the same time, that would be the most ideal. Fuck China and save America.
Believe it or not, chasing out a lot of people here illegally would hurt China a lot.
Okay. Can you expand on that? Because I'm not exactly sure how that works.
So who does China sell a lot of product to that is contraband in the U.S.? It would be the cartels.
Okay, interesting.
These drugs are produced in China. They make quite a hefty profit off of them. The cartels get them, bring them to the U.S., and sell them on the streets, hurting the people a lot. If we get rid of the people here illegally, that the nodes in those networks go away.
Okay, I can see it.
So it would hurt them.
Yeah,
I would agree a lot with this.
As well as just that the weaker our system is at supporting ourselves, the better it is for our enemies. So if we are in like a Cold War with China or something like that, they also just benefit from us being fucking cucks.
Also true.
And if we're wasting all of our good ordnance on these, the Middle East, and not saving them for in case that things go hot with China, we're fucking ourselves.
Yep.
At that point, we're relying on this the civilian military, which is, I mean, I know a lot of guys who would hold out pretty well for a long time.
Oh, buddy, have you seen my guns?
Yeah, but the way that we restricted the Second Amendment in places like California, for example, California falls day one.
California does not need guns.
Yeah, they wouldn't.
They should have just let the fires continue.
I'll be honest, I don't see China hitting California just because they would have to do with our Navy. That's why they're budding up with Canada. They're going to build military bases in Canada and evade us.
If Canada comes for us, the new war crimes they'll have to add to the charter. Their all-time world record holder.
Yeah, I don't think anyone is in the super immediate future going to be striking America kinetically. Like China doesn't have it, Russia doesn't have it. No one is a direct threat on the international level. Like they might do some sneaky terrorist bullshit or cyber attacks or something, but yeah, China is not a kinetic threat to us at the moment.
I have to say, as somebody that lives in the northern border of the U.S., this is not an ideal climate and terrain to do military operations.
Yep,
that's true. Look at how Russia approached Finland as an example.
Well, I mean, look at Iraq as an example. That whole area over there is really bad. But I will say this: I agree with the strikes as long as there's no foots on the ground.
I got some bad news, man.
Yeah, and I said before, like that's also kind of a trap. Like it's actually, I view it as a danger that we don't have to put feet on the ground anymore because of advancing technology. Like it's the same thing. If we kill the exact same amount of people, but without a foot on the ground, all you're doing is letting our government get away with that because people will be less likely to be fatigued by war. So yeah, it doesn't matter. I actually view it as a danger that we don't have to put feet on the ground to accomplish operations over there.
More of a moral hazard than anything.
Yeah.
No, I knew this was coming based on the airplanes moving and everything.
Yep, and the carriers. Yeah,
it was very obvious that this was happening next.
Yeah, we all knew it. Yeah, aliens announced. Yep. But no. Anyway, my point is just I don't see any of this actually benefiting America. Like none of this is in our interest. And
I mean, unless he just goes in there and does what he did with Venezuela and removes their government,
that's still not in our interest, though. Iran is not actually a threat to us.
Okay,
they're a threat to Israel.
Okay.
Kind of.
Well, you are very incorrect because they are indoctrinating the people in our schools over here in colleges.
Bullshit! Our own fucking Marxist. Our own fucking.
Yeah. Where do you think it comes from, though? Too all of that.
The Frankfurt School. The Frankfurt School. The Long March through the institutions.
All of these are coming together to a boiling point. I mean, if you look in New York City right now is a prime example of what happens when you let
not Iranians. Iran didn't do that.
Dude, he's a fucking Muslim, which is the people there are under the same banner that have been terrorizing over anywhere. Even in Germany and stuff where they're blowing shit up.
Again, the Iranians are not the Shiites, I believe. Again, I could have them mixed up, but there are two different groups.
Okay, the Iranians themselves are Persians, the people that live in Iran, but they were taken over 50 years ago by a Muslim dictator. Yeah, after we put them in power. Yes, I'm very aware. So, yeah, America should clean up the shit that it started in all the wars, in my opinion, because it's fucking stupid that we went over there and we caused all this shit that's happening now, and we don't clean up that shit. That's like saying, oh, well, it's not my fault, I shot that guy in the head, but, he's bleeding out, his family's gonna have to deal with it for the rest of their generations. It's really dumb. It shouldn't be done, and if he's looking at secret intelligence things and he's trying to fix shit like that. I don't
you can't just trust the government out of hand. I think Trump is corrupted. I'm just saying you're saying that he has access to secret shit and we should just trust him. I'm saying that's not the case, and nothing it's not the best way to do things. Nothing we're doing right now is in the best interest of America. You can say all you want about New York and Muslims or some shit like that, but that's not really what this comes down to. It doesn't. It doesn't.
It's just, okay, so are you read on history at all?
Some.
Obviously. Okay, so you know what the Crusades are? They're called the most base section of history.
No, we don't. Like, the Crusades don't enter into this either. Why are you trying to go back to the Crusades? No, they don't. They don't.
Because you know what caused the Crusades?
Jews probably.
Yes. No.
It was the Ottoman Empire overexpanding too quickly into the. I'm trying to figure out where the point's going. Sorry, Keen.
Okay,
yeah, no.
They're doing the same thing that they did back in the Crusades. They're moving into areas because if you read the Quran, no, just let me talk.
Okay, yeah.
I have studied
okay,
the Quran.
I will let you talk, but you do realize you're coming into my stream and telling me to let you talk, right? So I will do that. But
I'm just saying from a historical point of view, and being reading the Quran, it clearly states that we will lie to the people that we invade, and we will slowly conquer the land through lying, like saying, "Hey, we want to do this," but they, according to the Quran, they are allowed to lie to infidels because it is allowed as long as they are fulfilling the wishes of Allah.
okay, but this says that's totally valid, but that has nothing to do with anything else. And I want to address. Thank you for the raid, Mavluck. We are having a bit of a night here. We're at war with Iran, and things are happening. But yeah, DJ, I still don't get how any of that points to that we have to get involved in this shit. Like our problems as a society have to be solved inward. Like you can say all you want about the Crusades and Muslim ideology or something like that. Those are not the problems that are plaguing us. The problems that are plaguing us are the people allowing that within our own country. We have to solve our own treasonous policies. Not we don't have to go fight the Muslims. We don't have to go fight the Muslims.
No, we don't, and that's not the point. But I'm saying
you brought it up. You brought up the Crusades and Muslims.
I'm just saying that is one pinpoint in history that points to something that's possibly happening in the future, because the Bible's very clear that there will be a 1/3 of the world that will be cleansed before the coming of the Antichrist, where the world will cry out to a point where there will be no more war. That's the signal for the Antichrist, which could possibly be this pinpoint right here that's happening right now. Because I'm not.
Yeah, and that's fine, and all. But how does that make a moral argument for us bombing Iran? That's my point. Is that this does not serve American interests. You can talk all you want about biblical scripture or something like that. We have to talk about what.
There's no morals in war. That's the thing. It's all bloodshed. There is no purpose to war besides conquering land, besides stopping wars.
If you're saying this, if you're saying this is like Christian theology or something, shouldn't you make the moral argument like we don't want to do this? I don't want my country sinning. I do not want to go to war with people we don't have to.
But okay, so you're looking at it in a very wrong viewpoint, because
a
country does not sin. A country is
a nation. A nation is its people. A nation is its people. Yeah. That's the whole argument. But wait,
hold on. Let me finish.
Go ahead. But I'm just saying.
We are not we are an individual unit, yes, but we are not our government. We are human beings. Each one of us, God came to save individually as single people, not like a whole nation. Yes, we are supposed to follow the laws and the stuff that are set before us. Yes, it's awesome to be American, but we are children of God first.
Then let's not fucking murder each other, huh?
What are we supposed to do? Are we supposed
not
to
murder each other?
Are we supposed to go up to Trump and be like, hey, that's what you're supposed to do. Go riot and say, hey, we don't want this in the streets. That's
what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't want this.
Well, not riot, protest. Sorry, I said the wrong word. Go protest in the streets and be like, hey, and that's the way you're supposed to work. And if it's something that you feel strongly about, that is how the Constitution is laid out, and that's where you're supposed to go up and say, hey, we don't like this. It's like but there's just so many things that we try to do from our computers that if we're not in the war, or if we're not in the thing we can do though as Christians is sit here and pray for God's will to be done, because otherwise what is going to happen? Because we saw in World War II, I'm just, last thing and then you can say whatever.
Yeah, go ahead.
When Winston Churchill called for a time of prayer, there was such a divine power, because Germany should have overtaken England in World War II. There was no reason that should not have happened in that moment. But he broke down, because the Bible says, if my people which are called by my name shall humble themselves and pray and turn from their sinful ways, then will I hear from heaven, and I will forgive their sins, and I will forgive their land. So in that point, saying what we can do is pray, and if there is enough people that is within the thing, God will hear. He will forgive that sin that has been committed in America, because trust me, America is just as bad as Iran as far as like war crimes and different things, in my opinion, from what I read in history. There are things that are disgusting that we've covered up through just, oh, well, we
Hey, DJ.
this. Yeah, there's, but it's a lot of different things that have happened. Why are we laughing?
I hear what you're saying. Can you give us a short version, because this has been a really long-winded explanation.
It's just I'm just saying it's horrible on all sides.
Yeah, but you seem to be cheering it on, is the thing. Like, it's like you were talking about, like, oh well, as Christians we should pray. Like, as Christians, shouldn't we also like say we don't want this? Like, you can't just be like, well, this is what's happening now. Like, yeah, but you seem to be acting like it's a good thing and we shouldn't object to it.
No, you can, like I said, you can object all you want. You can do what you want. It's just the thing is, what God has.
God says don't murder people. Again, God says don't murder people.
But God also says not to lie. But do you lie every day, or lie?
I don't.
No, I'm just saying. I'm saying not you in general. I mean us, like as a collective. Do we say little white lies? Do we do things to protect our children from, like, oh, that might be bad?
Again, how does this enter into any of this, though? I'm sorry.
Because sin, no matter what the amount.
But we're sinning right now. We're sinning as a nation. We're murdering.
Okay. You keep going back to a nation.
Okay, what? Okay, if we're talking biblically, what is Israel? Because Israel is a nation, a people. Like that is a biblical statement right there.
Israel is God's chosen nation that He's still. If you can laugh all you want.
No, I will.
You are in the wrong. I will tell you that.
By saying we shouldn't be murdering humans.
What does that have to do?
That we're currently murdering humans. That's what that has to do.
Okay, no. How this will work out in heaven is those who committed and shed the blood, aka
our people, our government is committing and shedding blood right now.
No.
Yes.
The commander in chief, aka Donald Trump, when he goes before heaven and God's judgment throne, he will be the one held responsible for those commands that he followed. That the Bible is very clear on that.
Hey, DJ.
What?
Oh, you can go ahead, Zayla. I'll ask my question after.
I was just gonna say it's getting late. I'm gonna have to.
Okay. Yep. Understandable.
Have a good night, man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I hope to do this again in the future. This was fun.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Nice. During more happier
yes, I wish it wasn't under such
safe.
fucking shit circumstances. But yeah, have a good one, Zayla.
Thank you. Sorry, I have to dip.
Yep. But yeah, DJ, you're
very clear.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not attacking you, DJ. I do want to ask, what are you familiar with the just war clause under Christian theology and Christian ethics?
You mean the one where they're talking about it's okay to do it as long as it's in the name of God?
Well, it's more than that. There's actually specific conditions that have to be met. It was posited by a saint. Can't remember the exact ones, but the idea is, if we look at how this current war was declared, it does not align with the Just War Clause. If you have to think about it like that, imagine if a war is purely defensive, that's usually when it does this. So the comparison to the Crusades wasn't entirely accurate nor fair, just because of the nature of the expansion. So
Well,
it wasn't
on our part.
Well, right, but you were kind of equating
Yeah, I know.
Infiltration of institutions to kinetic warfare, which was at the time of the Crusades.
Well,
So
the US
I
hasn't
get what
declared
you're
war
I get what you're
since World
saying.
War II, so-
I'm just trying to explain my point here. So
No, they haven't really. The U.S. government has not declared war since World War II. All of the wars that are called wars have never actually been sanctioned by Congress.
Okay, what's your point?
Technically speaking, this is a policing action, right? By word of law.
That's what they're considering it, and it's
Right.
still
And
wrong.
here's the thing,
They
what I'm saying is, if this doesn't end quickly, we're going to end up with another Iraq
Yes.
situation, which no one wants.
Yes, and I agree with that. And it's bad that it's happening, but it's like, what?
Okay, then we're in agreement.
What do we do in a situation where we see people being murdered? Are we supposed to stop that, or but?
Well, you're the one cheering it on. Like, you're saying that we shouldn't object to it. Like, I'm the one saying murder is bad.
When did I
Okay, and Joshy, I see you saying you want in. I gave you permission, so go ahead and jump in here, because just what we need is another voice in this mess. Yeah, I know. But yeah, Joshy, you have permission. Yes, he says. Another interceptor missile just went up. Oh fuck! Oh my
I
god!
want to take it to another VS. Yeah, this is going to be a long one.
Wait, like a new one?
Yeah, we're doing all kinds of shit over there.
To channel number 2 or something between between DJ and Joshy.
It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't care. Yeah, this is what we're doing. All right, we got someone else in here.
And this is the thing I actually wanted, was because it's like,
again, okay, I'll let you. DJ. I'll let you talk, but you do have to realize you're fucking trying to steamroll everyone. Like, you jumped in here uninvited. I don't know why you thought that's your duty or whatever, but you jumped in here uninvited and are trying to talk over everyone else. So I'm just saying, you can have your piece, but please keep it short and respectful. Like, we're gonna have a discussion here.
Concise points, please. Yeah.
What's up? I'm Josh. I'm Silas's brother. Nice to meet you. This is my voice. I don't actually sound like AI Trump, but this is me. Hi.
Howdy. I am. I'm so sorry, Keen.
I am a theocrat. So I believe in divine rule, right? And when it comes to war, there is, like Silas was saying, just war clauses, right? So, when does God allow for war in the Bible? That's my prerequisite of what would be a just and an unjust war. If we go against God's word, if we go against what God wants us to do, then it is unjust. But if we go with what God wants us to do, it is just. So in self-defense, that would be an example of a just war. I would argue that in justice, that would also be an example of a just war, because God is both merciful and judicial, right? He uses nations as a way to give justice, and he even did it to Israel in the Bible, right? So it's from my perspective as a Christian, I don't know.
Okay, sorry, I'm gonna interrupt briefly here, because Chad is just saying don't talk religion. I will say, again, it's not me preaching religion. I'm happy to talk to other people. So I appreciate, and I get that this could make people uncomfortable, but I think this is interesting to discuss. It's not going to be my content going forward or anything like that. We're not gonna become a religious channel, but like, people are here discussing their opinions. So this is, like, I'm fine with this. I hope everyone else is too. Okay. But yeah, I'm going to let everyone say their piece here. Go ahead.
So I don't really know the context of this specific police action that we're doing. I don't know because one, we're kind of in the dark, right? So from my perspective, I think if we're in the dark and we don't know the justice behind it, like we're not liberating people, for example, then I can't see a justification for it.
Okay.
You can look in Scarboro's voice. I looked it up just so we're not like arguing over nothing. What like 27 different results on what is going on, like from what we know from different news sources and different like everything that has been accumulated. I used Grok to pull it up, so if you want to read over it, I was just reading over it, so I wasn't like just spouting shit, you know.
What are you talking about?
I put it over in the sky, like in our, if you click on our open chat here, so you can read over according to what Grok said. I'm not saying Grok's perfect, but what they know from just the AI pulling it up.
It is a developing story, in all fairness.
Yeah, but
right.
we do know that their internet was taken out, and that's the last we actually really know what happened on boots on the ground.
Well, if that's the case, I would say that we should be able to have that information, right? I think, you know, the whole this is a sovereign country thing, I think kind of goes out of the window if we don't know what's going on in that sovereign country in regards to what is right and wrong. And so I think we should observe them, at least. I don't necessarily think going to war against them is justified, especially if the public's not involved, unless we know for certain that we're doing it to liberate the people who are being slaughtered. In which case I would be all for it, similarly to the Jews in Nazi Germany, right? So
the problem with our government is that they're not like I said, they haven't declared a state of war, so they don't consider it war, and that's the problem that has been going on ever since the Cold War happened. Well, I agree with that, but I think that's a separate issue, right? Because this is a war in everything but name, basically. Yeah. So I feel like that's kind of a separate thing, a separate argument, which we both agree on, actually. So. Yeah, it's something that like they've been doing. I mean,
try and answer the question. So,
and they got like
with that in mind,
a lot of different people that are doing stuff. So it's kind of like it's rough to judge it. It's like, oh yeah, there is stuff they're doing, and it's like what. And that's why I suggest, you know, just saying what you can, protect your family, and do the stuff that's important to you that will affect you personally, you know, in the thing. It's like that's all I'm like saying. It's like
that's perfectly fine. And I think Keen being against it is also perfectly fine.
Oh, yeah. No, I have no disagreement on that. That's why it's great to bring like a bunch of us together like this, because we can all have our own opinions, but in the end we have to be like what Charlie Kirk was saying, we come out having a conversation, not a death battle.
Absolutely. I think everyone agrees with that.
And that's the great thing about the American like culture and stuff. We can say the stuff we want to say, we can do the things we want to say, we can agree to disagree and come to, you know, hey, this is what we're going to do with it. So,
well, yeah, we all have different values and opinions on belief systems. Some of us are heavily Christian, like I am, and other people are more agnostic. And as long as we both follow, I would say, the same moral compass, I think we can live in perfect harmony with each other, unlike, say, the left, who, you know, want to slaughter babies and also, you know, cut. I'm not going to get into that. But,
yeah, that's a different conversation altogether.
Yeah, so I mean, like our viewpoints, we you know, both of us agree, and I think also Keen, that we don't want to kill people, right? If it's unnecessary, and I think that's a justified thing. Well, I think that's perfectly fine.
Shouldn't kill people. Thou shalt not kill is one.
Yes,
of the
but okay, but again, then why? If you're saying that we shouldn't kill, then why are you so okay? You seem okay with what we're currently doing, like, and you're saying that just Trump is judged. Like, if we shouldn't kill, shouldn't we also object? Like, you can say it rests on Trump or whatever, but shouldn't we also say that Trump shouldn't kill? If humans shouldn't kill, if we are commanded by God not to kill, shouldn't we also shouldn't we also object to Trump killing? if you're saying it rests on Trump?
That's a perfectly fair question. I would say that the Bible, the translation in the King James version, which says "Thou shalt not kill," actually refers to murder, so unjustified killing.
Okay, but are we justified in killing Iranians?
That's the correct question. Yeah.
The question is, are we killing Iranians?
We
or
are.
killing
We're sending missiles their way.
You would be in this police action, yes.
Okay. Can I say something really quick?
You have been, yes.
Are you currently observing? I'm getting permission because you're complaining about it.
What are you talking about?
Okay, so are we currently observing strikes blowing up civilians, killing them right now?
Presumably, we're attacking Iran. There are going to be civilian casualties. Yes.
The big word, presumably.
This is gonna get so fucking bad.
Okay, so Israel
I think the civilian casualty argument is kind of weak.
Every single one of their higher ups, except for the guy that's in charge, with a quite precise missile strikes and.
Yes, they murdered a bunch of people. Yes.
Yes, but I'm saying.
And isn't that bad? Again, you're not allowed to murder people.
Gives them that technology.
Yes, and I hate that.
So you don't think
countries,
that
we can biblically countries are used as a means of justice by God. So I would argue that the military action against the military leaders of Iran was not murder. I would argue that was a war killing.
Okay, question.
Whether or not that was justified.
If someone is murdered, is a murderer that has murdered
millions. Can I suggest something?
Yeah.
Sure.
Hey DJ, Josh, do you guys want to take this to like channel 1 or 2, or general?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'm cool with that.
That's fine.
Yeah, I don't know. Up to you guys.
I mean, it's keen and extreme. That's
Yeah.
up to him.
Sorry,
I think it would be a good idea.
I think I think it sounds like we're just going to be agreeing to disagree here. I don't think you can just say that like because it's a country doing it that we can't really talk about that shit. Like I think again, a country is made up of people. You can't just be like that they're a weapon for God or something like that. That's a bit nebulous.
That's more my opinion, but yeah.
That's the same thing as the difference though between that and saying it for God. Back when Israel was a nation and God was actually interacting with them and having like conversations through the prophets and stuff, that's a different type of conversation. We do not have, there will be, false prophets and stuff in the last days. There will be people that will be, moved by God, spoken through by God, but we don't have those things that we had in the Bible.
Okay, doesn't that just make it more of a solid argument that nations shouldn't be killing people? Like if we don't have that relationship with God anymore, then that isn't that people murdering people, not God?
Okay. So the Bible's
I actually agree with you on that, Keen. I do think so.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying it's clear. In the Bible says in Revelations that there will be wars and rumors of wars. So God obviously saw.
Shit, where's Feeble Mind? I need Feeble Mind in here to back me up. But again.
Well, what I was saying, and I actually agree with Keen regarding the war itself. I don't think that we have justification for war. And even if we did, I think we should be cautious.
Absolutely, yes.
So that's where I'm at.
But yeah, and as I said in the other thing, I think people have to be really careful. I think there has been a perversion of ideology. You can't just point to scripture because it's been filtered through man. It's not God's word exclusively, and I think believing it is a weakness, like, because okay if you want to push back on that, but there are multiple versions and interpretations of scripture. How are you to say which one is correct? Like if you say scripture is exclusive,
version obviously from the time it was written is still around, so is the Hebrew version, and in fact it is one of the most like rewritten forms of the entire like literacy in any face of the earth
medium.
Okay, But
Yeah,
for
meaning-
for
and
example,
it's accurately translated.
for example, Revelations. The rapture, specifically the interpretation of the rapture, is a relatively new concept. Like that is not a deep-seated Christian. Okay.
Rapture's not part of the Bible at all.
Okay, then how can you point?
Regarding the rapture.
People use okay, so you know how the Bible's like very clear on the term "there's no private interpretation." What people do, like in different religions, even there's like the Catholicism that they have different, like they have 74 books, but the Bible originally had 66. There's the Quran, which was originally part of it has all of the Old Testament, it has all the New Testament in it, but it also has the stuff that Muhammad added on it. It's what people do with the book that has been original since at the Isle of Patmos, when the Gospel of Revelation was finally finished by the last known disciple of Jesus Christ, John.
My understanding regarding interpretation of the Bible is that it's necessary to have the Holy Spirit within you to interpret it correctly. Absolutely, people can take it out of context, and the devil does. Like he quotes scripture in scripture, right?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, so
liar.
Yeah.
All right,
so obviously people misinterpret scripture.
Yeah, and I'm just going to jump in here quickly because I'm totally sabotaging my stream here by allowing this. I just want to say, as always, I appreciate different opinions. Again, this will not be my content going forward or whatever, but I am fascinated by this. I'm sorry if chat is weirded out. But yeah, I'm happy to have this discussion, and normal scheduled, assuming World War III doesn't break off, normal scheduled programming will resume. But yeah, no, I get people being uncomfortable, and I'm sorry, but I'm happy. I think this is fascinating. I'm happy. Again, this just dropped in my lap. I'm happy to let it play out though. So I just wanted chat to know, yeah, we're not changing my channel. This is not the Christian theology debate channel or anything like that. But
thank you for letting me hop in on channel.
Yep. But yeah, no, I want to hear them.
Iran's going to war channel right
now.
Yeah. Well, I think we know where we stand regarding the justification of the war. So I think the debate is basically like we're in agreement, right? Like
some of us, yeah.
Careful,
I mean, it does seem it does.
It's bad. Yes, it should not happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
We've all come to a consensus.
All right.
This is bad.
Yep. Sure.
All right, great. Can we?
I got to work on videos, so I appreciate you.
All right.
Guys, I just finished my Ember Paradox video. It's all done. It's up and
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna hop in and then dip. So.
All right.
Bye, everybody.
Yep. Have a good one.
I have to be up in 4 hours.
Hopefully you get that video posted. All right. Bye, guys.
Oh, jeez. All right. See ya.
Oh, brother. Sometimes he goes on. I apologize.
Jesus, so to speak. Jesus fucking Christ.
Good job.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, what a bunch of fucking weirdos.
A little more heated than you expected, didn't
Oh, it is what it is. It is what it is. And I say that with love. Holy shit, though. Holy shit. But yeah, no, Joshy, thanks for dropping in. Again, I'm not hating, but holy shit. Oh, that was great. Oh my goodness, Mavluck, are you here? I saw you pop in too. You're still muted. Are you?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right, how's it going, Mavluck?
It's going good. I watched a whole bunch of the AI videos, and then I spent the last like 4 hours streaming Skyrim. So, but now after looking at this ring light for the last 7 or 8 hours, it's my eyes are a little bit heavy.
You can get some sleep. No one's gonna blame you, man.
Well, I mean, I haven't even been up all that long. I woke up at it's 3 o'clock now. I've only been awake since about 4.
Wait, I'm being DM'd there too. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. No, it's fine. He's cool. Oh no, DJ just telling me he finished his video.
Can't wait to watch it.
Yeah.
Can't wait to watch it. I'm sure it'll be fun.
So I don't know if you guys I think I saw a couple of you guys had reacted to Based Chud or whatever the hell that video was.
Why did that get removed,
that
by the way?
channel's gone?
The
It looks like the channel's
What? No, I saw the video was removed. Is the channel fucking gone? I had that on my playlist. Let me pull that up here. That was Counter Intel, I believe, right?
Yeah, I tried looking for it, then because I was going to have that in a string of 4 videos to react to, and I couldn't find it.
I'm still seeing it.
I actually had it brought up.
Okay. I'll link it in chat. I'll link it in my chat because no, his channel's not gone. The video is gone though.
Okay.
Yeah, I just linked it in chat. Yeah, it's there. I don't know why his video was taken down, but the channel's still up.
That's good.
Skybrows has a eclectic bunch. Yes. I also saw someone being like, "Hey, be careful allowing DJ in next time." He just fucking dropped in. Oh, that, I'm like,
might want to remove the roll.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that was unexpected. Oh, jeez.
That's my bad for joining this chat. I should have just called you and let you drag people in that way.
No, it's all good. This is how I set it up. I'll just have to lock things down if that's how I want to do things. But yeah, no. Again, I like to be open. That was chaotic, but I think I'm fine with that. Again, we might have driven some of my chat away. It is what it is. This is how I do things. So no need to apologize. I'm totally fine with that. All right. Oh, that was crazy though, and we got totally off topic on the fact that we're fucking bombing Iran, but that's probably a good thing. So honestly, I guess we should just be grateful for the distraction there.
And let you get that cortisol out.
Yeah.
In a really probably a more healthy way than otherwise.
Holy shit.
Seething in the corner.
Yep.
Meditation also helps with cortisol and stress.
It does. Very good. Very good.
It's a beautiful thing.
I'll save that kind of stuff for my next vacation. I got another cruise I actually need to get checked in on in May. Or no, April, excuse me. I love cruises. I've been on 13 of them.
Nice.
Mr. Moneybags over here.
And once again, like chat was saying, like it's good that we can all get along. And yeah, again, like that, like if we had different personalities, that could have gotten nasty. So again, even though that was potentially a little weird, I appreciate that we can just do that fucking weird shit. Our autism is very powerful.
You know, until recently, I actually didn't even know what the fuck autism was, and then I looked it up, and it's like, oh shit, I think I actually do that.
Don't self-diagnose, my guy.
Yeah, there is that.
Go to a doctor.
Do not go to a doctor, and that's not medical advice. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding. Joking.
Trains.
Don't be the.
Yeah, a bunch of people have been fucking train posting in multiple discords. Like literally just posting pictures of trains. I saw it in chat.
Wait, that's it? Like actual trains?
Yes, a bunch of trains.
What?
Yeah.
The internet is a weird place.
Yes, it definitely is a weird place.
You're right. You're very right there.
Oh boy.
I mean, the only train I've seen today is the one in the powder video.
Oh yeah. Yep. Base train or whatever. Yeah, whatever that was.
It was and.
Yeah, and yep, exactly.
That's a good video, but man, that video is so thirsty.
We really did let the tism fly today, that's for sure. Sometimes tism is the solution to real world problems, though, I guess. Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm not stressed out about the war anymore, I guess.
What war?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There is no war in Bossing.
Yeah. No, I'm not stressed about the war or the police action.
There is no police action in Bossing.
Yes.
All your worries, they don't actually exist in Bossing.
Nice.
Yes.
Well, I mean, at this point, I'm kind of wondering: are we going to get the Cuban president or the Iranian president first? Because did you guys see the thing about Cuba yesterday?
the Jewish space lasers, or is there something else? I don't know.
No. Apparently, a Cuban like Coast Guard boat killed like 4 people on an American boat.
Huh, that's not great. And
Cuba.
And Mexico also killed some Americans or some shit. So yeah, I guess this is fucking World War III. Fuck.
To be honest, I think World War III started 3 years ago. So.
Probably.
I think World War III started when Harambe died. Let's be honest.
That actually could be accurate too.
Harambe.
But I think it's more. I think World War III has been a war on ideology more than an actual physical war. Now it's actually turning into a kinetic one.
Wait. Is Chat trolling me, or is Trump really saying he controls Cuba now? Come the fuck on, please. Can we not? Iran was enough. We don't. Oh my god.
We don't need to stack these.
No.
These aren't buffs. These are debuffs. We don't gotta stack debuffs on ourselves.
I mean, Cuba really can't do anything anyway.
Okay,
They've
I just
been
want.
very, very poor for a long time.
I just want to read trending on Twitter. Politics trending. Operation Epic Fury trending with Trump and Netanyahu. It's so fucking obvious. All right, so we're talking Cuba. What the fuck's going on in Cuba now? Oh my god, no. President Trump.
Oh, is there actually something going on right now?
I guess.
No.
Let's just pull this in here. Oh my. No, the fuck way. Oh my god. These, like, what do we even say about this fucking bullshit? Like, look, if I can pull this over to the screen. Look at who the fuck, like, okay,
what
so
am
we
I
got
looking at with that Rubio picture?
Trump, I don't know, that was down below. We can look at that. But yeah, this is Trump, Lindsey Graham, and fucking what's his face? This fucking piece of shit pedophile.
This is old.
Is it?
Like from some weeks ago.
Okay. That was just the first thing that.
This doesn't look recent, but.
Yeah, you're right. January. Okay, yeah, that's my bad. But still, fuck these guys surrounding. Like Trump being around these people is fucking bad. But yeah, anyway, let's see if we can get some latest Cuba news. Then, it's all memes, whatever. Yeah, where's the Trump stuff? I don't know. People are saying Trump.
Oh, it's from January.
Yeah, that was from January. That's my bad.
Okay.
Yes.
But I don't know.
I googled it, and there's some articles. They're all, the commonality between them is basically they're saying Trump raises the possibility of a quote friendly takeover of Cuba.
The fuck is
We're
that?
just gonna go in there and give them a set of cookies and say we're in charge of them.
Presidente is going to be bye-bye.
Oh my word! So friendly is a kidnapping.
Yeah.
The friendliest.
I want off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
If you haven't kidnapped your homies at least like 9 times, are you really homies?
Oh boy. All right, what are we looking at right now?
This is just, someone linked this earlier. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to it because we were talking, but this is U.S. and Israel start war with Iran, explosions in Tehran, breaking news, the enforcer, clickbait. I can't believe it's not butter. I don't know. It doesn't look like much. Yeah.
Geography.
Yep. What's new on Nix? I don't know. Nothing. And it's all lies anyway.
Whoa.
Okay, Iranian missile directly impacting U.S. Navy's 5th Fleet headquarters is what they're saying this is. Okay, I'll check stream suggestions.
I have a hard time believing that would go through our defenses.
Things could, but yeah, who knows?
Oof.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Okay. Oh my god, oh my god!
Weird fucking audio.
Don't sound very
yeah. I don't know what this is.
Oh my god!
Nick Sorter?
Yeah. And fucking.
He's usually pretty decent.
Fucking AI though too. Like you can't believe shit nowadays.
Oh, you definitely can't.
U.S.
No,
Navy's
that-
Fifth Fleet has been attacked by Iranian missiles.
And if I had like $10 for every time somebody posted fucking arma footage, it's like, hey, this is
Yeah.
military shit going on.
Okay, someone dropped a stream suggestions here. Let's see. That's just anime. We're on World War III now. I appreciate it. I'll check it out later, but we're on World War III now.
No time to decompress. Let's go.
To be fair, that
man.
was like from an hour ago.
No, someone in chat said check it. Like there's another one. Yeah, that was from. Oh, that was an hour ago. I don't know. Anyway. We do have an end of the world thing. Do we just want to watch the end of the world? Oh, jeez.
Why watch it when we could live it?
Right?
Oh,
it's-
yeah. I recently reacted to this.
All right, let's fucking go.
Speaking of old,
End of
18
Z-World.
years ago.
This seems relevant. Let's go.
Okay, so here's the Earth.
I love this video.
Damn, that is a sweet Earth, you might say. Round. Alright, ruling out the ice caps melting, meteors becoming crashed into us, the ozone layer leaving, and the sun exploding, we're definitely going to blow ourselves up. Okay, so basically we've got China, France, India, Israel, Pakistan, Russia, the UK, and us with nukes. We've got about 2,600 more than anybody else. Whatever.
Dude, this is like
anyway,
E-Bombs world.
one day we
Yep.
decide those Chinese sons of a bitches are going down. So we launch a nuke at China. While it's on its way, China's like, shit, who the fuck is shooting us? Oh well, fire missiles.
I
Then
love
France
how
is
they
like,
have the
shit
Japanese
guys,
flag
because the
on that.
missiles are coming, fire our shit. But then let time. Well, have a nap. Then fire the missiles. Meanwhile, Australia is down there like, WTF, mates. India, Israel, and Pakistan launched their shit, so now we've got missiles flying everywhere, passing each other. Russia's like, motherland! And England's like, about that time, eh, chaps? What up? So now the US is like, fuck, we're dumbasses. Canada's like, what's going on, eh? Australia's still
True.
like, WTF. Mars is
True.
laughing at us, and some huge meteor is like, well, fuck that. So, now we've got nuclear winter. Everyone's dead except Australia. And they're still like, WTF. But they'll be dead soon. Fucking kangaroos. But, assuming we don't blow ourselves up, us Californians just have to worry about California breaking off from the United States.
Can that happen, please?
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like a blessing.
Alaska can come too.
California? Yeah.
Need Arizona Bay to become real. That same creator, even though they're like ancient, they also made this like really funny Mario music video from a very long time ago that I remember.
You know, that video was originally posted on like Albino Black Sheep and everything, and I looked when I reacted to it the other day. Albino Black Sheep is still online.
Damn. Damn.
It's been around for 25 fucking years. It's still online.
Yeah, I remember it from my early internet days. Old man over here.
Yep. No, I think it is weird. Like I always think I'm old and stuff, but I think I don't know. I think the group that ends up coalescing near me ends up also being somewhat like my metrics. It is not what you would think. It's old too. Like I have very few young people apparently in my audience. I don't know why it is, but yeah, we got a bunch of old guys here.
I'm actually surprised the number of like VTubers that are actually they're actually in their late 20s or in their 30s. It's a surprising number.
Yeah.
Just by the things that they say, you can tell.
Yep.
Tell that they're either in their late 20s or early or somewhere in their 30s.
Again, I won't say my exact age for OPSEC, but yes, I'm pushing 40 here. Yep.
I'm not far behind you probably.
Yep.
Far behind you.
I just left 30.
Nice. Oh, we got a youngster. We got a youngster in chat. Everyone behave. No, we don't want to groom any 30-year-olds here.
Oh no, that would be a tragedy.
Oh, you whippersnapper.
Bro, we'll get a whole series of videos on us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
grooming 30-year-olds.
All right,
God
but
help
yeah,
us.
let's just take a quick break from all the fucking dooming to shit on harmful opinions again. What a fucking retarded read.
I sent you.
I watched that shit this morning at the beginning of my stream, and fucking it was a big fat nothing. He said nothing the entire video.
Again, I had to break mine into 2 parts, and then we had the impromptu collab. But yeah, I was fucking crashing out. So I said going in I was gonna crash out, and then I crashed out so hard I had to break it into 2 parts because I'm like I don't want a 3-hour video here. We'll do like multiple. So yeah, I broke the fucking 30-minute react into multiple parts because he was so fucking pissing me off.
You know what? I hope we appear in his next fucking video.
Yeah.
Great.
As much as annoying as that drama would be, yeah, like go ahead, just fucking call me a predator. It's his only move, so you know if he does notice us, we're all fucking pedophiles now, right?
Apparently so, yeah.
The only thing he was doing in that entire video was just fishing to try and get at Leaflet in some way, and he didn't say a damn thing that had anything to do with Leaflet.
Yep. It's pretty much my discussion there too, is just that there's no argument here. I keep drawing the comparison to Jackson and people like that. It's just like they don't have an argument. They're not making an argument, and even when they start to, they just spiral off into ad hominems anyway.
Yeah, no, he started to get kind of a point here and there, and then he would fall off. Then he'd start building a point again, and then he'd fall off. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
He's relying on unverifiable evidence and then also cherry picking quite hard. There's a reason I called it a Kafka trap. It's like, yes, any kind of evasion kind of proves the guilt that he's trying to establish.
But he did exactly what he was out to do, and that was get clicks by
oh yeah, he's total grift. Total grift. I'm comfortable calling it that now.
No, it's 100% grift.
And it's just and apparently he had a problem with Nux a couple of years ago. Oh, it's like this dude is just. I think I saw that he had like 50,000 subs. He's just after bigger channels to try and draw more eyes to him.
He's gonna stay at 50K for a while too at this rate.
At the rate he's going, yeah, probably.
See, the problem with that approach, though, is that the moment that you have no drama left to talk about, then you're, nothing.
Well, in the world we live in right now, there's no shortage of drama.
Yeah, and if all else fails, you could stir the pot.
Yeah, and I think that's what he was doing.
That's exactly what he was doing.
He was trying to create drama that really wasn't there.
Well, it's like Nick Andros trying to necro Nux's old controversies. Like, dude, this has been settled for so long. We really have to revisit this.
Again, I think there's some collaboration there between Harmful Opinions, Nick Andros, possibly Kiwi Farms. There's some bad shit going on there.
Mm-hmm. I sent you something actually for for stream? I can't remember, stream recommendations.
Okay, what are we looking at here?
It's the Suno link I sent.
Okay.
Yeah. It's about Harmful Opinions.
Oh. I'm not seeing stream.
Did it get buried? I'll send it back.
I don't know. Okay.
I'll send it again.
Okay.
I spend way too much time on Suno, man.
Nice. We got a little distracted by fucking World War III. And yes, for chat asking, yes, we have. I'll go over who's in voice chat right now as a impromptu collab here. But yeah, we've got Mavluck, Rivenami, Silas, and Kiss of Envy. But yeah, so for those asking, yes, Mavluck is here, Silas is here. I think those were the names mentioned.
I'm so happy I was recognized.
But yeah, people wanted to jump in here, and I rolled with it, and it's been a fun time. Aside from, again, the whole World War III thing, which I'm not a big fan of.
I mean, there's a lot of substance to cover with that too.
Yeah.
Speaking of Harmful Opinions, you remember how you said someone should make Trump with blue flames?
Yeah, I saw that one. Yep.
Please.
Somebody was hard at work in the background.
That's funny. Mm-hmm.
Where is that one?
I just resent it in the stream suggestions.
Oh, I see the Suno one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. Yeah, I'm. Oh,
Sorry,
yeah,
I haven't
someone
uploaded it to YouTube.
DM'd me. Okay. We can go ahead and open that up. Whoops, I don't know why that opened in that one. All right, let me go ahead and end the recording here. Again, I just let it play. I'll probably just upload the full fucking thing because the chaos was part of it. But yeah, so that'll end our World War III coverage. Thank you. Pray for peace, I guess. Yeah. All right. Cheers. I'm sure this will do well in the algorithm. Like, comment, and subscribe. You fucking quangos.
Yeah, like, comment, subscribe before the world ends.
All right, we're fucking shit posting now. We got a Suno link here from Silas. Let's see what we got. What is my stream at this point? Oh, nice. It's okay. This is good. I'm actually gonna clip this too. Let's fucking go. All right. Ahoy. All right. We're things have happened today. Apparently we have a Harmful Opinions diss track and a bunch of people in voice chat here. Let's go.
Harmful opinions, harmful opinions, more like harmful emissions. Let's expose this. Yeah. You drop them videos, quick screenshots, cropped just right. Clip the worst 5 seconds. Never
This is good.
Fight. Kid says the age online, you act like Armageddon. Mods crack a joke, you scream, they all protect the villain. Any explanation, straight to pathetic defense. Silence, guilty reply, more evidence. You built the perfect trap where nothing gets
Yeah, I was gonna say Kafka trap coming up, right?
All can see. Harmful opinions, call it what it is, a grift, not about the
I wanted
kids,
to take you
that's
to
a
write the
shiny cover
lyrics.
shift. Beef with
Like
nuts
10
and
minutes.
anyone who rocks with him
Really?
turn every story toxic.
Rock
Just
is
to
an
see
amazing
this
thing.
bad
10
faith
hours.
on max. Logic full of holes
I
and
use
leaks.
Grok.
Cherry pick the chaos, skip the rest for clicks.
that
Drama
makes
farm and king, views over truth every day. Hit unsubscribe.
Keep that clown away.
Parents should watch their kids, that's common sense online. But you flip it like they're dodging, acting so refined. Servers got the gates, kids line, sneak right through. You act like the owner plotted every single move. Titles already comic before the proof even lands. Pathetic Discord defense, poison well in your hands. You don't want solutions, you want the endless fight. Next week it'll be someone else when the next drama's bright. Disingenuous actor in a hero costume, wearing fake concern while the real game is cloud zoom. Reasoning twisted, evidence handpicked clean. One side of the story, rest of it unseen. Harmful opinions, straight harmful
This
grip.
is so good.
Mask off now, see the real shift. Don't waste your time, don't give them a click. This guy's a professional at the bad faith trick. Never listen again, block and move on. Harmful opinions, the mask is gone. Harmful opinions, the mask is gone. Grip exposed. Log off to get done.
That's good.
Yo,
That's
that
good.
was so good.
I knew you'd like
to
it.
master that? Yo, bro, if you want me to master that for you, I can tweak it.
Oh, please, I'll send it to you.
All
You have
right.
stems by chance?
I can get the wave.
Good
I was
shit.
just
Good
sitting here
shit.
bop and do it the
Right?
whole time, and I don't even like that genre of music all that much.
That was good.
I was just so done with his, like, before I even started my stream, I was done with his drama farming nonsense. So I was
Yeah.
like, you know what? I had done all the research I could get. I didn't want to cover it on my stream because, frankly, it's a cesspit of nonsense. And
Right.
listening to that guy talk for 20 minutes is enough to make me want to, you know.
Yep. Pippa yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't record my reaction to his thing because it's like I'm not gonna.
I'm shameless.
I'm not
I watched and recorded 3 videos.
Farming back,
actually
yo.
4. Actually 4 because I had to break the other one up because I was fucking crashing out so hard.
Man, if he's going to be farming Leaflet like that, you might as well farm him right back.
Yep.
Well,
Absolutely.
Well,
He's
part
a
of the
warrior.
reason, another reason I'm not going to is because we kind of got, being smaller channels, we're still trying to fight the algorithm a little bit.
Yeah,
A little
true.
bit.
Well, this World War III video is probably gonna actually do pretty well. Like, no, since it's a current event, like, especially if you post it like within the next 12 hours, like, bro,
All right.
that,
We'll do
that
it.
has severe algorithmic potential.
Nice.
Yeah,
nice.
it does have a lot of potential. Yeah.
Make sure you optimize your tags, I guess, in
Yeah.
the title.
I was gonna say is what we really got to ask ourselves is how do I clickbait it?
Always.
I love that fucking sounder.
World War III on stream.
World War III can't be this bad.
Wait, could you technically put Skybrows in the title since the Sky Crew's here?
I think
I'm
I would
kidding.
leave that
I'm
out
kidding.
Of it.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Yes, World War III happened and it broke me. World War III happened and I lost her.
World War III happened and I had to call my friends.
World War III happened and we still didn't get GTA 6.
World War III happened before World War III dropped before GTA 6.
Is that the title?
That's actually kind of genius.
I mean, anything before GTA 6 is probably going to be clickbait for a while.
Yeah, no, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah, exactly. World War III Cards Against Humanity game. Let's just fucking. What's the worst fucking video title we can come up with?
I never believe what happened while we were shitposting with my friends
right?
on Discord.
Oh, we just wanted to dunk on a bald man.
Yeah, right. Oh my god. We just wanted to defend the cute little slime girl, and then Israel. Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, that's the No Grooming song.
Wait. That's the title right there. It's the JE dash dash dash. Like honestly. Okay, no, all right. I've been beat.
You're gonna get Julio with that.
No, again, that's why you do the dash.
Isn't that what he did though? Or did
he got banned for specifically saying who killed Jesus. Like I think it's always the JE dash 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 was I think that was fine. Then he got fucking yeeted for mentioning who killed Jesus.
Bye-bye.
That makes sense.
There you go.
Oh, I saw that happen in real time.
I know. I was there too. That was hilarious.
Sent the WAV file, by the way.
Oh, bet. Actually, I'll just use Catbox to send it back.
I appreciate it. That'll be a lot of fun. You can release it if you want to.
No, it's yours.
So, got a Harmful Opinions diss track out of this. I hope he's happy. Happy and bald and completely off the deep end. My word, I think he's gotten like too close to Chud logic at this point.
Bro, he has some issues. Nothing.
It means absolutely nothing.
Like most
not
of
a communist.
Words, it means nothing, but it used to be like a word against
yes,
the right.
Yes, right of Mao is what it means.
They don't have a word for me though. Right of Genghis Khan.
Yeah, I kind of hope he notices me. Like, bring it, fucking bring it.
If it gets Leaflet to notice me, I'll be happy. I need to be made I need to be a Fumo. That's the only reason I want to join Angel Sword. I need to be a Fumo. Oh boy. Oh wait, I gotta write a theme song for Mavlook.
Yeah?
Song for me.
Yeah, no, dude, you got 1,000 subs. That's just something I gotta do.
All right, I'm cool with that.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure you saw. Moomy also hit 1,000 subs today.
He did, yeah.
We pushed that shit. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yep.
We need to get everyone up to the baseline of 1,000.
Yeah, we're working on it.
I was cameo crew.
Yeah, Feeble was asking me about that. I went through everyone I was subscribed to and sent the people highest. So yeah, we're gonna push the people close to it first, and then go back and push the rest. And yeah,
let me think.
Yep.
I got a lot of guys.
Might be the
500
right now.
I can check my DMs. Unlike some people, I won't like show them on stream or anything like that, but I can look through them as for reference. Just saying. Let's see. Where is it?
Is Cairo close to 1,000?
I forget. I'll look here. She's 860. I think I just saw him in chat too. I might be wrong though. Yeah, I think I was wrong. But anyway, yeah, he's 860. Yeah. And we got some new people who are blowing up too. Like, so I included people who weren't the cameo people in the list too. We got Holy Ball at 700 with like, I think he might be the one with like 3 videos or something like that. Holy shit, he's blowing up. But yeah, Holy Ball at 700, Gaming Syndicate at 700, Eustace at 700. I'm surprised he's not bigger. Eustace is going places, man. Yeah. Like that cat has a fucking gift. But yeah, he's only at 700 now. And he's gonna blow up. X count is at 850. Louis Verse is at 550. I included her because she's fucking amazing. And what we were talking about is like when she drops another video, we're gonna fucking boost that shit and get those 500 right there. Boopy is at 830. Cosmic Otaku is at around 800 as well, and Mumi was at 990, which we then pushed to the 1,000. But yeah, so. So
I'm scared actually.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Lord Intellectual's here.
I think I'm still half.
Oh, hey. Hey, so,
Intellectual.
Yep.
Wait, did Bo pop in too?
Not in voice, but you're welcome. Pop in chat if you want. Pop in chat if you want. We're just chilling. Just finished stream with Lusty, yeah, and Griffin. Don't forget Griffin there, you fucking simp. Anyway, get in chat if you want.
Ian, you remember that call yesterday?
Yeah.
The absolute chaos of that?
Yep.
Well, in text chat, I was roasting you relentlessly because I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah?
But Skybrowse said he wants to get me to 5,000, and I was like, oh.
Okay, go back to how you were roasting me.
You weren't reading it, so I was just laughing at it the whole time.
Sorry, again, I don't fucking know Discord. I'm not quite as boomer as Skybrowse. I saw some chat popping up, but I didn't have the full thing pulled up towards the end. Why was I being roasted?
I was just because I thought it was funny.
Chat.
All right.
Yeah, we went to text chat and basically said we had more fun like blondes.
All right, fair enough.
Anyways, there was one chat, like if you had read it, I would have I would have been forced into a duel with you.
Oh, why is that?
As I said, if you read this, I'll duel you.
Oh, okay.
I hope you're good at Magic the Gathering, I guess.
Yeah.
That's the only duel I can do.
I don't do Magic anymore. I'm not gay.
No, I'm talking like we'd be on Revised or something.
Okay. All right.
Up to Ravnica at most.
All right, fair enough. I think I might still have sealed Ravnica packs. I think I have I wonder what I should check the value. Like I got it for $80. I think it was up to like $900 or something last time I checked.
Yeah,
talk about an investment.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But yeah,
I've got a bunch of cards I haven't opened or I haven't even looked at in 15 years.
Yeah.
I got the Final Fantasy set because I'm a sucker. Love Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Impulse buy.
I feel that heavy.
Yep.
Every time people talk about card games, I just get PTSD because I used to work at a card shop.
Lord Intellectual is saying he doesn't know if I deserve a good night. I think anyway, but no, it's all in good fun. Have a good one, buddy. Hope you had a good time I hope you had a good time with your mistress.
Never again will we have
a little bit.
Lord Intellectual, remember this.
Remember what Skybrowse said. Never again will he have a standing cameo.
That's the first time I'm hearing it.
No, I only saw that come across us. I think somebody's Twitter post.
Yeah.
Love you too, Lord Intellectual.
It is something you would say, though.
It is. I saw him say it. I was there when he came into the server. Yeah.
You do be saying that. Man, I'm pretty tired.
Yeah.
Maybe
one day we need to get the crew together to go after that Canadian thing I showed you.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Again, deep dives aren't exactly my specialty, but it would be fun to like look into that or stuff. Like, yeah, the more eyes on all that sketchy bullshit, the better.
I'm just saying.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Silas.
Yeah, you first. You first.
Oh, I was just gonna say, Keen, you still need to watch the whole math levels video.
Yeah, it's on my list. We weren't gonna make it today to that even without World War III, but it's on the list. It's literally in the tabs. But yeah, I need to do that.
Yeah. So I was thinking we could try practicing our Kirsha impression. Just
Munya.
Yeah, something like that. Go out, find our own boogeyman and go after it. You know, like how she does with Bridge.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yep. That could be good. That could be good. Again, she does good work. Munya.
Oh, she does.
Yeah.
I want to cover Bridge too, like for real, but she does such a good job of it. Like.
Yep. It is funny because she's always telling other people to get on it too, but I mean that's more for the bigger creators. Like I'm sure it'd help a little bit if we got on it, but yeah,
we would,
basically like someone big like Asmund or something needs to see her content and get on it too.
I mean, that's got to get past his mods first.
Yeah.
Oh boy. It's hard enough just getting him to see a million Amelias.
Right.
Was it really?
Yeah. No, they blocked all that AI shit for ages. Like Skybrows kept putting Asmund cameos in, and it took him forever to even see it because the mods were nuking off Reddit. So I mean, when he was scrolling through his own Reddit, it wasn't there.
Yeah,
I'm fairly certain he hasn't seen any of the others either.
Yep.
No, probably not, because he just all of his reaction content is filtered through his subreddit for some bizarre reason.
Because Reddit is totally a place of sane and rational people, right?
Right.
Yeah, I was gonna say Reddit of all places.
Yeah.
I guess it could be.
Should we start some drama? Like, let's just all say we hate Asmund and then get noticed, huh? Like, oh my god, fuck that guy. He's such a fucking piece of crap. I hate that dude. Oh my god, he's fucking worthless. He adds nothing to this shit. Like, he's so overrated. Holy shit.
The problem is I couldn't do a full-throated like anything like that. I'd be laughing too hard.
I can't believe he's such a fence sitter.
Yeah, Asmund's a fucking cuck.
No, man, that's funny.
Now watch that'll show up on his Reddit or something like that.
Oh my word. It's just all out of context.
Yep.
Oh, look at these VTubers. They hate Asmongold.
Oh, you know they try and spin that shit somehow.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
The VTuber versus Asmongold situation is diabolically insane.
Massive Dave.
You'll never believe how bad the VTuber situation is. You won't believe it.
The VTubers are at it again.
Oh no. The AI bros are coming for Asmongold.
I'm gonna steal his job.
I'm sure he'd welcome it if it was up to him.
Maybe, yeah.
Go retire and be bald.
Someone in your kick just said Asmongold AI diss track.
Yeah, I saw it.
Who do we want on that though?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know shit about it. I haven't been able to get anywhere with this AI stuff, so I definitely wouldn't be.
I'm the guy who got Grok to come up with Mad Libs and then threw it into Suno just for a laugh.
Damn. All right.
I have my chat fill it out.
That's good. That's good.
I can send you one of them. They're cursed, dude.
All right. Yeah, I'd be
I'll
interested.
send you the first one we ever did.
I wanted to. I thought it would be fun to just chat and build a song together. But then, as you would expect, we got distracted in the yapping. But yeah, I was thinking it'd be fun to like build a song together with chat. That could be a fun collab too. Although again, it would have to be somewhat moderated, or it just goes fucking crazy and we don't get anything done. But yeah, we could do some fun like collab creative stuff.
Yeah, this one's not published, so I'm gonna have to publish it. But if I get any comments on this one, people are gonna be really confused. I'll just direct message it to you.
Okay, I won't do it on. Yeah, and I won't do it on stream or anything. Yeah.
Publish it. I think you can just link it to him.
Yeah, I'll check it out
I
later.
just sent it.
Okay, sounds good.
That's the Mad Libs, the first one we ever did. My word. Basically, the moral of the story is never nut on a Tuesday.
All right.
That's the sentence.
That's an interesting philosophy.
No Goon Tuesday.
I don't support that.
I'm thinking of the Call of Duty scene. It's like, remember, no gooning.
I just think of the powder clip, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I was a member of the E4 Mafia. What can I say?
Chad is saying, but Tuesday night's anal night.
I don't know.
Jesus.
It's fine as long as you. It's fine as long as you don't nut.
What's? Not doing this. Oh Jesus. Oh, help us. All right.
We gotta relax after World War III.
Yeah, right.
Look, I'm trying my best. Humor is all I've got, man.
I'm sure I could picture the reaction face image that people would drop if he was here right now.
I wish he had been here. I wish he had been here for DJ again. That would have been an interesting discussion there. Some good content, I'm sure. Yeah.
It would have gotten way more risky though.
Yeah.
The TOS violation might have come out of nowhere. YouTube and Twitch gone.
Oh
Kick
shit,
here,
son. Yeah, kick.
Didn't expect Keen to become the first kick only.
Right? It's not that surprising. I could see it happening. I get pretty unhinged. Yeah, and again, somehow, like, I'm inserting myself into all this drama. Again, it's not out of the question that, like, harmful opinions or some shit comes down on me.
If he asks who wrote that diss track, you know where to point him.
Hell yeah. You're like, yeah, free advertising. Let's go. Yep. This guy right here, he's probably a predator too. Get him, harmful opinions. Do some advertising for him.
Post picture of the Predator from the Predator movies.
Mm-hmm.
Bro.
Silas doxed. It's just a picture of the Predator.
Silas face reveal, the Predator. That's funny. That's too funny.
Oh jeez. All right. Yeah, I'm winding down. I've crashed out too many times.
I think I'm gonna dip too because I gotta get a video up and
all right.
Get to bed. So.
Yep.
Keen been crashing out too much tonight.
Dude, again, it's disappointing. I wish I'd just been crashing out on retards. I didn't need the whole World War III shit like that. Like, harmful opinions is freaking wholesome by comparison. I didn't need that other shit.
Technically still crashing out on retards.
Yeah, true.
Just bigger retards.
Yep.
More explosive.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm fighting with myself to not be a total simp.
Oh, what? For who?
I'll disown you, Mavlook.
Smuggle on. I'm trying to fight myself to not buy the fucking body pillowcase.
Jesus, he's got it bad, chat. He's got it bad.
How much is it?
Hey, it's the case is really cute, honestly.
I'm so happy I have the married buff.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy I have the not a fucking simp buff.
I'm happy I have the addicted to waifus buff, to be honest.
I bought the mixer cups, but I'm just kind of tempted with the pillowcase.
How much is the pillowcase though?
It's fucking $69.
That's not bad.
Oh.
They should have gone.
I think I paid 60 for mine. So
she should have gone 6-7.
Pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the what the kids are
She
into,
knows
though.
what she's doing. She knows there's plenty of gooners that are gonna fucking buy those pillowcases.
Well, I mean,
well, obviously.
I have a few of my own, and those are usually more expensive. So.
Yeah.
That's why I say it's pretty cheap.
But yeah, do you know?
They're cases though.
Hey,
they're not the actual pillow.
Oh, where's
Oh
Louis?
yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, hey. Hey, Louisverse, World War III dropped, so things are a little wild. But yeah, hi, nice to see you. We got a little deranged. Yeah.
It's not the Earth expansion I wanted this season.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. Antibot, I saw you stop by Psychro. Yeah, welcome people. We're deep in it.
But anyway, I'm gonna dip out, get my video uploaded, and
what the one where the video where you buy Smugglana's body pillow?
Yeah.
No, I'm probably gonna get those AI video upload.
You're like, no, I do that shit off stream.
Okay, so serious question.
Oh, Chad is asking fire or ice pillow. Are they both? Do they have options?
I actually think it's supposed to be like one side. One
Oh
side's
my
ice,
God.
one side's fire.
Chad is telling me that the fire side has feet. Fuck you guys. Holy shit. Get some help.
Oh, do you have a feet fetish?
No. Someone in chat said that. The body pillow has feet.
To be fair, it is a troglodyte.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. I love the internet. I fucking love the internet. Not my thing, but it's fucking funny. Alana pointed out, yeah.
Yep. Anyway, like I said, I'm gonna dip.
All right, sounds good.
Have a good night.
Yep.
Have a good one, guys.
Take her easy.
All right. Holy shit, that was unexpected. The whole thing. Yeah.
We just wanted to dogpile harmful opinions.
And again, like what we were talking about, I thought guys wanted to talk like porn philosophy or whatever, and then you're like, no, we actually just want to talk the.
Yeah, we can do that whenever.
that could be interesting.
There's not that much to say about that.
No. Okay.
Intellectual did the BDSM one.
That
was kind of follow up.
A follow.
No, I
tried to watch his fucking BDSM video and I couldn't, dude. Like,
yeah,
the way he was talking.
It's not my thing. Yeah, I'm just like, no. But hey, I mean, he's farming it. Ember reacted to it. There's the whole thing. Like, yeah, good for him. It's not my content, but like, he's farming it, man. He's locked in with the Ember stuff. Yeah.
I like to stay the wholesome dad. That seems to be my lane.
Yep.
Let the little man do his thing. No little man appearance on Keen's stream, though. Yeah, come over to the Silas Frost Runner stream for that.
All right, yeah, we should do again. We definitely should do more collabs. Like that's definitely gonna happen. Definitely gonna happen. Yeah.
You got an open invite for me. If you ever see me live and you want to pop in and say something, just let me know.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. So yeah. Anyway, let's talk.
I still want to join you whenever you do the levels videos.
That could be interesting. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's do it. I really don't know what to expect. I've seen a little bit of it, but yeah, I don't know what to expect from the levels thing. But a lot of people have been like, "Let's do it. Let's do it."
Do you want like a preview of it in a sense?
I get a little bit of it, but yeah, sure. If you want to run it down real quick, if you want.
It basically outlines how cognitive function works and the levels of development that you go through based on maturity.
All right. Yep.
There you go.
All right. That was quick.
The no spoiler version.
All right.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it will explain a lot about the retardation in our society.
Okay. I'll make a note now because otherwise I won't remember. But yeah, let's collab on that again. Then it was on my list anyway. But yeah, we can do it a dual thing. So yeah, Ribonami levels video. Let's do it. Fuck yeah. All right.
Did you see the Shoe on Head Tribally Cult video?
Yeah, I reacted to it. I think my title is something. Let me pull up my title here because I thought it was kind of funny. I think it was something along the lines of breaking news: VTuber reacts to Shoe on Head. Yeah, exactly. Breaking news: a VTuber reacts to Shoe on Head.
I love it. Great title.
Yep.
But the levels video will actually explain a lot of those people in that video. It's all connected, man.
Yeah.
It's also a great launching point for a ton of reading if you're interested in Kohlberg's levels of moral development.
Damn, I don't know if I am. Those are words. Those are words.
Well, as Homac described it early on in the video, he basically says it is a map of everything, so it's not wrong.
Mm-hmm. Prepare to expand your mind.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh wait, sorry, I don't want to sound smart.
Don't worry,
expandeth thou cranium.
I might have outed myself there. Whoops.
I still intend to learn Shakespearean English.
Lear, you are leering.
Leer.
I am leering. Yeah.
I have that quality leering center song I play on stream. Oh, man, like a goblin singing it. Suno is amazing, but my mind is cursed.
Holy shit! I just pulled up my video. I am getting noticed a little bit. I've got weirdos fucking arguing in my video there, my second video on harmful opinions, and there's people saying that like he's making a great point, and they're calling Leaflet a cult. He didn't make a single fucking argument. If you're arguing that, you're the cult. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, weirdos in the comments. Many such cases.
Dude, that's like listening to a broken record and saying, "Wow, that was a good track."
Targets.
Really earworm that.
Yeah, really.
I hope my third. I went so fucking hard on that one. I was so fucking pissed. This last one was so bad, even compared to the other two. I think I probably pulled.
Fair, it's like the third video was like 10 minutes longer than the first two combined.
Yeah, so. I did not realize that. I looked at that and I'm like, ugh. That was bad. That was bad.
Silas, that's my one friend. I was in your stream yesterday.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I gotta work on more songs for background music. I feel like I'm looping at this point.
Speaking of songs, I had things I wanted to get to today. I got through like none of it. Yeah, we were gonna touch on a bunch of shit. We got locked down in the harmful opinions being a retard, and then World War III popping off, and then the impromptu collab.
I've had fun, if that's any consolation.
Yeah, no, I did too. I'm not complaining. It's just my point is it was not what I expected, and I had a bunch more stuff I wanted to get to today. But it's probably for the best anyway. I'm so fucking backlogged because I stream so much. I've got way more content than I actually upload at this point.
Your steak is too juicy.
Yeah,
man.
No, it's not really a problem. It's not a problem. I literally just stream too much.
I feel that.
Yeah.
I remember you saying, we're used to talking to no one. That hit a little too close to home for me.
What was it?
When you were saying that, we're used to streaming into the void.
Yeah.
Dude, I felt that one in my bones.
Yeah, no, it's been a weird experience because I was streaming to no one for like months. It is, yeah. I don't know, man. It's weird.
Damn, really?
Yeah.
I'm fighting off imposter syndrome pretty much every day.
Same. I mean, true and real. But yeah,
I don't know how Mav's handling it either.
Yeah. I've talked about it before, but I've streamed not on this account. I made this account for a little bit more OPSEC. I should have done a better job, but we got a little bit of OPSEC in here. But yeah, this is my specifically political, specifically VTuber channel. But I have streamed for like off and on, mostly off again because it was just a hobby and I'm lazy. But I've streamed for over a decade. Like I was streaming League of Legends back in beta. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm actually considering. I'm considering like about a week ago, I was considering like how to do streams. I'm thinking of doing like Monday, Wednesday, Friday type shit, like doing music, and then like Saturday and Sunday I can do League of Legends or Diablo 2, Diablo 3.
Yeah.
That sounds like a plan.
Except the League of Legends part. Don't do that. That'll drive you crazy.
Yeah.
EU League? Yeah,
League.
yeah, chat's saying EU League.
No, dude, I love...
No, I'm just kidding. It's kind it's kind of a meme. I don't hate League. I haven't played it in years, but it's good.
Well, here's the thing. I've been playing since like it's probably season 3. Bro, I got a 1v2. No, actually it was like a 2v5, but I got a pentakill. I think like last night with Vayne.
Damn.
Like it's a I was playing I've just been playing ARAM. To be fair, I've been playing ARAM.
So your keyboard has a working Q key?
Yes. Oh, you think that's bad, dude?
You can call me Kaya.
I used to main Nidalee. And if you know anything about Nidalee, she has if you're like really good with her, if you're optimized, she has
You can spam dance. You can spam dance just right if you're really good with Nidalee.
I'll have to attempt that. just kill people silly. And then just spam dance on their corpse. Just Fortnite emote in League of Legends. Maximum salt. No, it's kind of funny. I'm actually not really the type to get too mad. In fact, I'm the one that usually makes people mad. Like I'm a pretty good jungler, and there are times where I would like just crush, absolutely decimate the enemy jungler to the point where they straight up just quit the game. And I know that. And I know that because the enemy will be like, "You fucking bastard, you made our jungler quit." I was like, "Thank you. That's free real estate. I'm going over there and I'm taking all that gold." It's so funny because like they tell me that and I'm like, "Oh, I have free reign to just farm as much as I want." And oh my god. They usually end up surrendering.
I liked partly just because I had the skin, but also I liked the champion. I would fucking destroy people with King Rammus. I think my account is worth like, I haven't checked in a while, but it's probably worth like $1,000 just because of inflation or some shit like that. Like if I ever wanted to sell it, I haven't even signed in years. It's probably worth like $1,000 just because it's so old. I got King Rammus and a UFO Corky and all that shit.
Sweats and Twisted Fate.
I don't think I have. What was it? What Twisted Fate?
Yeah, that was one I played the most. I played mid.
I do have Pax Jax and Riot Nasus and all that shit.
Ganking was fun.
Oh, dude.
Keen, I don't think you're gonna like what's in the stream suggestions.
I'm ignoring it. I do not see stream suggestions. I do not have that pulled open on my monitor, and I am not seeing it right now, and I'm not actively ignoring it. And
that might be for the best.
Yeah. Again, there are some things I'm just not going to give attention to. But fuck you. You know what you did. Why are you like this? Make fucking awesome badass art of me. I'm a fucking badass immortal pirate here. I go around and save people and do cool shit. I'm chaotic good or whatever. I'm fucking out there. I'm fucking out there destroying shit. I'm not doing any of this weird shit that you guys want to make me do. Stop it. Get some help.
Give your wife admin privileges. That's what I did.
Never give women admin privileges.
I only did it so that
I mean, you could have just stopped at admin, really.
Oh man, I think if there's any charge I'm going to have to try to outrun, it's the sexist charge. Do you know what my
I love joking about everything.
Yeah.
Do you know what my what do you call it? I mean, what was it called? Follower notification on Kick is?
What?
You know that like SFM where it's like Heavy and Doc, and they both got the coffee?
Women.
Yeah, it sounds a little familiar.
I love that.
Yep.
TF2, right?
Yep, that's my follow notification.
That's beautiful.
That's great.
I kept laughing whenever it was going off when I was in your stream the one time.
Oh yeah, it was funny. I can't help it. I laugh every time it comes on.
Chad is saying repeal the 19th. Yes. Yeah, my fall.
I do say that a lot.
Yeah, my fall alert is welcome to the party, pal. The Die Hard line, you know, the Christmas movie.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Christmas movie?
Yeah.
I don't believe I'm familiar.
Okay.
John McClane. I know you're not talking about my boy John McClane.
Mods, ban this man.
Okay, mods.
Take.
Let's see.
It's a Christmas movie.
Pip install Keen's common sense.
It's totally a Christmas movie. This is
okay. So here's my thing.
And here's where the community falls apart. It was at this moment he knew he'd fucked up.
Stallone is my favorite Christmas movie.
Yes.
Well, my thing is like I struggle to call it a real Christmas movie because it could have been really anything. Like it could have Christmas isn't integral to the plot. Like Christmas with the Cranks, the whole plot line doesn't have to revolve around Christmas. Or I mean, sorry, the whole plot line does have to revolve around Christmas.
Honestly, you're largely correct. It's more of a meme. Like Die Hard is a Christmas movie, but you could also say it's not a Christmas movie. So yeah, I definitely get it. It's kind of like the pineapples on pizza thing. Like it just became this thing that that you have to argue about or whatever.
No, I just like messing with people because I'm like, you know what?
Honorary Christmas movie. It's an honorary Christmas movie.
I think Die Hard's only argument for it not being a Christmas movie is it doesn't have to be Christmas to watch it.
Yes.
Well,
yeah.
The plot doesn't. The plot it could have been like an employee's, or actually, you know what? No, it could have been here. It could have been John's birthday, and that's why he wanted to leave and get to his family. Like the fact that it's Christmas doesn't necessarily play into the plot heavily, except for the Christmas party. But that party, in my opinion, it could have been any kind of party. Like it could have even been Halloween.
I see your point.
Yeah.
Like, it could have been Halloween, Thanksgiving, something like that.
Let's apply this.
You could say that
Jingle
about
All the Way.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could say that about some Christmas movies too, though.
Like what?
Any of them. They could be Thanksgiving movies or something. Like the family all getting together for Thanksgiving instead of Christmas.
I think somebody needs to make an AI edit of National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, but the cat getting electrocuted from the Christmas tree lights should be replaced with Eustace.
Someone should just automate it and fucking make every cat in every movie Eustace.
Oh man,
Brock,
I mean, it would be fitting in almost every time, like every circumstance.
Grok, please give every cat ever a dunce hat.
That'd be too much. We're going to cause global warming at that rate.
Right. And the expensive RAM, man. The expensive
it's
fucking
gonna
RAM.
Melt some circuit boards. Oh boy.
We're gonna have to pretend to build more data centers and pipe more electricity we don't have into those non-existent data centers to create stuff we don't have. Also, I don't know.
Yeah. I actually really like the idea of putting one in space and just using the cold vacuum of space.
We do not have to get into this. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't fucking work. That doesn't fucking work.
I like the idea.
It's a fucking vacuum. There's no conductivity. You can't just put the heat sink on the dark side. You can't do it. It doesn't work.
But can't keep getting away with this.
Heat flows from hot to cold, and space is cold.
That is true. Except Except when it's not, when it's very hot, because again, it doesn't conduct heat.
Am I the most unserious? I don't know. I think East just has me beat there.
I don't know. I'm pretty unserious too. I think we're all kind of fucking clowns.
That might be the trick to being in the Sky Rose is you can't take yourself too seriously.
Dude, I just can't believe.
Seriously, you're just a leftist at that point. So, you know.
Oh, yeah, fair.
I just can't believe that someone was actually trying to sell us on like just put the heat sinks on the dark side. Like an actual venture capitalist was telling us that's what you do. Have you seen that shit?
Yes. Yeah.
I'm like, bro, I'm fucking retarded and this is still fucking retarded. What the fuck are you doing? And you know the fucking government's gonna give them billions of our money for that shit too.
We'll just put it in space. Where are we gonna plug it in? That's the level of counter that you deserve.
Oh my god.
Where are we gonna plug it in? How are we gonna hook the Ethernet cable up?
Obviously, they'll like pull some like Tesla's lost, forgotten patents out of their ass and come up with like some long distance wireless energy transmission.
Just hooks it up to a Tesla turbine, calls it a day. It doesn't spin or anything, it's just there.
That's a good name, though. I see someone in chat, Antibot, saying, welcome to the Unserious podcast. If that's not a thing, we should probably start at the welcome to the Unserious podcast.
I pitched one to Gaming Syndicate and Night Owl, but this one's got to be like a boys club because it's got to be the male debuff.
Yeah, I saw that floating around too. Yeah, the male debuff podcast.
Yeah, I thought of that one on a whim. That was fun.
Yep.
There are a couple different podcasts named that.
So where do I fall on that because I have a female mascot character?
You get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Free him.
Damn.
Maybe we should actually do a gaming stream one day.
Nah. Yeah, nah.
When was the last time I gamed on stream?
I tried and it was a fucking disaster.
Watch everyone leave.
No, it wasn't even about the viewers. I just didn't feel like it was good. I don't know. Yeah, we don't have to get into that. It just
diversity higher.
we need to get. Someone said that like me and you need to play Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, and people.
I was like, what about Ivan?
People have also been pushing the Windrose. Yeah, that Windrose.
Yeah. Honestly, it's pretty good if you like Valheim.
Yeah, and I think a bunch of us will get together. I forget who it was. I think it was Mavluck, Lord Intellectual, and me. Is what I saw. Again, I don't organize any of this shit myself. People are just like, let's do this. So I think that was the group I saw proposed. But we could definitely add more people in too. Like we could get a whole group together and play some Windrose. I think that'd be pretty cool.
I'd be down. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was Psycho.
Cries and Poor.
Cries and Poor.
Okay, so the reason that I named those three specific games is because those 3 games are pretty much the only games I can play.
Which ones?
Oof.
League of Legends, Diablo 2, and Diablo 3.
I'm straight.
You didn't have to do them like that, man.
I'm too retarded for this. I don't get it.
I was just taking shots at your choice of game. It was just a fucking joke. But yeah, I'm like, oh no, I don't play those games. I'm straight.
All right, who do we get? Who do we get for a Space Marine playthrough? That's the question.
I don't know.
Space Marine 2, anybody?
Let's see.
I don't.
Kodiak plays Space Marine. That's the only one I can think of. I don't know anyone else.
Man. I've got it.
I have an Intel Iris Xe graphics integrated GPU. And I got this laptop with making music specifically in mind. Which is why I have a 13th generation Intel 7, or it's Intel i7 processor and 64 gigabytes of RAM.
Damn, you're rich. No, if you probably bought it bore
fucking shit shot through the roof, huh?
Yeah, but you need
It's like
an
2-3
actual
years old.
GPU and not an integrated.
Yeah.
No,
but still that
You're
64 that 64 gigabytes of RAM is fucking gold nowadays.
Oh,
Do you think I could break this computer open and just take it out whenever it dies?
Yes, I mean,
Probably,
yeah, of
yeah.
course.
Probably. As long
Is
as
it
it wasn't
DDR5?
the RAM that died.
True.
Yeah, you don't have to. You don't even have to break it. You have screws. You have screws on your case. You can just take the window off and grab the RAM out. People don't want you to know this. The RAM is free. You can just go in there and take it.
No, that's what I was saying. I wasn't gonna like actually like take a hammer and just like start bashing it.
Pussy.
That would break everything.
Yeah, you don't have to be U.S. Customs
right.
with it, right?
Bro, it's so funny. People call me a pussy, and I'm like, yeah, you're right. And they just kind of look at me. They're just like stunned lost. I'm like, yeah, okay, now what?
Yeah, now what?
Now what, you troglodyte?
You weren't expecting me to say that.
Oh.
Never let them know your next move.
More RAM. I remember that. That was such stupid.
This is kind of like arbitrary tangent, but I was looking on X earlier, and there was a post. On,
You mean Twitter?
timeline.
Don't call it X. You don't let them win.
Zitter. Okay, fine. But yeah, there was a post that came across my timeline where some guy got a like 1 of 50 copy of like a floppy disk for some like really old visual novel from Japan.
Oh, dude, I feel bad for that guy.
It came through U.S. Customs, and some fucking Mong just like tore open the floppy disk, and then they like threw it back in the box and resealed it.
Yeah, basically just destroyed it.
Put them in the box.
I actually did see that. I feel bad for that guy. He said there's only 50 copies in the world too.
Yeah.
So it's not like you can reorder it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wonder if we should one day all get together and like propose our ideal PC builds just for content. I don't even know how that would go.
Whoa, that's cool. I was just looking for someone to raid because I'm fucking tired. I'm in the VTuber category on Kick. I am the 3rd highest watched.
Whoa.
Really?
It's just 25, but yeah. Yeah, I guess it's not.
It's usually dead at this hour.
Yeah, I guess so.
Experience.
I guess
Well,
so.
I think a lot. Well, I guess cross streaming does exist, so maybe like not necessarily to a high degree, but I feel like a lot of VTubers focus mostly on Twitch.
Yeah.
Doesn't do Twitch.
If you're a small, okay, so why I said earlier, Keen, that Kick is better if you're smaller. While I was in the stream, actually like 2 minutes after that, I realized, I looked over at my recommendeds, there was literally someone in there with 1 viewer.
Damn. Again though, like just because that shows up, like I haven't noticed. Again, my Kick was largely dead until I took off on other channels too and got raids and stuff. So I don't know.
YouTube
Maybe
was the primary driver for me.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
fair.
So I haven't noticed any real growth on Kick up until I was also taking off on other platforms like Kick. I haven't noticed a lot of discoverability there.
From my experience.
Well, the issue with Twitch, is it's like a quote unquote King's rule type of algorithm. So it's basically sorting people into categories from most viewed to least viewed. And what are the odds that someone scrolls through the infinite sea of like just chatting or gaming or whatever?
Yeah.
That someone actually sees you at the very bottom, you know? By that time, they've probably already like found someone. Assuming that they aren't looking for someone specific, it's likely that they've already found someone before they even get to see you.
That's just how it goes. My strategy was build on YouTube as the primary driver to Kick.
Wait, you guys have strategies? I just fucking reacted to Sky Bros.
Yes, and that's why you're winning, Keen.
No, me and Chi have been friends. Actually, I think we've been friends for like a year. Well, no, maybe like 6 months.
That's cool.
He's actually the reason I reacted to it. He was like, "Yo, you should do this." I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Yeah." He showed me like he showed me the views that he got. I was like, "Dude, I'm sold."
Nice.
It's like all of the stuff that I post is music, and it's like 3 to 4 minutes long at most. Since the video, and YouTube is notorious for suppressing anything under 10 minutes because it doesn't have like as much.
Yeah, ads. Exactly. It can't give you as many ad breaks. Yeah.
Yeah, so it naturally pushes like 10+ minute videos. I've been avoiding doing React stuff, but
honestly, like
numbers, man.
To each their own. Like, I don't do it for the numbers. I just do what I like and what comes naturally and what I think will be the best content. But like, React is just super easy. Again, I try to add a lot more than I think a lot of other people do. Like, a lot of React content is somewhat slop. I at least like to analyze it and go in depth. But yeah, like React, I just find super easy to do because you have something right in front of you that you can yap about. Like, that's what I like about React content is you have content right in front of you to discuss. It's amazing.
I just feel kind of
offload.
See, I've avoided it because I've always thought that it was just kind of lazy.
It is lazy, but it's fun.
I didn't think that people would really like it. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like, I actually had a lot of fun during the Cry Browse React. I was like, oh, I actually had a lot more fun than I expected.
It depends on. Yeah, it
hours to record, but.
Yeah, it depends on how much you put into it too. Because I mean, I don't think anyone here would say, for example, Leaflet is lazy. A bunch of her stuff's React stuff. Like, she will look at videos and then yap about it. So I mean, it depends on what you're putting into it. There's plenty of there's plenty of lazy React content. There's also plenty of deep analytical React content as well.
That's why whenever I do my React videos, like, even though I know my reactions are probably kind of like mediocre, honestly, but I at least try.
That's the imposter syndrome talking.
Yeah.
Maybe, but
no, it 100% is.
But I also try to do, like, you know, the Waldo listing in my, you know, chapters and stuff, and spot all of the references and stuff.
Yep.
That helps people too. So.
I feel like I'm the laziest of the three of us then, because I just usually point, laugh, and then give my thoughts.
Well, again, but giving your thoughts is important. Like, you're putting your stuff out there too. Yeah.
I think I add almost triple time to some of these.
Yeah. Oh, I could do so much worse. Like, again, I've gotten better, but like triple time used, like when this was just taken off, triple time was like, I was lucky to get triple time. It was I think I 6x'd something or something. I turned some reacts into like 2 hours and shit like that. Oh.
Yeah. Let me see something real quick. Watch hours is usually a pretty good indicator of how you're doing overall, right? I think that's the rule of thumb.
Okay, I don't know. I'm clueless.
That's what I've been told.
Okay.
I guess it just kind of depends on like what you're specifically like best, like the parameters for what you define as best.
Well, people stick around long enough to give me 7.5 thousand watch hours, so that's insane to me.
Yeah,
considering I started what, November last year, late November at that.
Dang, yeah, we're about the same then, yeah.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy because all this started with me reacting to Andrew Wilson and Daniel the Pikachu.
Well, I was also kind of looking into it, and React content is actually deeply psychological. Like, it reinforces a sense of community. People get to know you better, and like you can be entertaining, and just like, it's late/early, whatever, however you wanna look at it. So I don't quite remember everything, but it was actually kind of interesting. I was interested I love psychology, by the way, if you can't tell. Psychology and music are like the two things that I absolutely love.
You should come back for when Keen does the levels video and watch that reaction.
Yep.
See, that one's really those videos are cool. I think Leaf did Leaflet react to that one?
Yes, yeah.
I think she did, yeah.
She did?
She
Like
was
last
in the
week, I
middle.
think.
She was in the middle of it when Julio got his ban.
That's right. That's right. Wait, no, because he has multiple level videos, doesn't he?
Yeah, two at least. Yeah.
The only ones you need to watch are the two newer ones, because the older one kind of covers some of the same stuff he talks about in the intro.
It's outdated as well.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Anyway, I'm quite tired, and if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, guys. That was again fun, just out of the blue collab experience.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, absolutely. Shame about the whole World War III thing, but yeah. Let me go ahead and drop your links there too. We have Silas. No, I want people to know who you are. Let's see. We've got Ribunami.
No, I was gonna say, like, this is the most fun I've honestly had probably in years.
Nice, nice.
It's always nice to be a part of a community.
Yeah, no, and again, I do think this is the best community on the internet already, and we're only getting better.
Not to toot our own horn or anything.
Yeah. Oh, that was it. Yep.
Yeah, that was it. Just a one-liner.
All right, so yeah, I'll drop those links, and then I'll drop the people we're gonna be rating here. So yeah, anyway, we got Silas VT there, and I'm just dropping your Twitter links. I think that's easiest because then people can find it. Yeah, absolutely. We got Ribunami here, and Kiss of Envy. I'm not sure. Is that you? It must be. I don't follow you. I guess I will follow you. You don't follow me either. Is that VGen? VGen? Maybe that's a different one. Maybe I pulled up a different one. Kiss of Envy.
VGen sounds like a software.
No, that is it. Oh, you're right. I haven't even changed my profile picture over there. Damn.
Okay. I guess that is
Red
it.
hasn't reached your X.
Anyway, and I
Twitter.
guess this is the other one here. So yeah, that's who is currently in stream, and those other guys who already left, fuck them. They couldn't hang out long enough.
They got no endurance.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna drop out of voice here. Have a good one, guys. Yep.
All right.
Peace.
Thanks again for having us, man.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
See you later, chat.
Yeah. Yeah. Peace.
Oh.
Bah. There we go. All right. But yeah, let me go ahead and drop in who we're rating here. You still here, just editing? All right. All right. So we've got a couple different people. We're gonna raid Links on YouTube because she's who's on, and I'll raid a fellow pirate on Twitch, and then Kick. I just guess we raid one of the other VTubers here. I don't know anything about all these people. I'll just go off look. We'll raid someone playing Pokemon, maybe? I don't know. Sure. How has you not subbed to them? I don't know. Who are you? Nice Pokemon. Classic Pokemon. That's fine. We'll raid her. All right. I'll raid you with the official raid. We'll... let me grab the... Wait, did she just end? Did she just fucking end? Did you just fucking... Fuck you, Lynx. Fuck you. Are you serious? You just fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. Who do I fucking raid now? She was the only one on. That's fucking bullshit. I'm gonna have to... Fuck you, Lynx. Oh my god. Who do I raid now? Lynx, come on. I'm gonna DM her. Lynx, did... Too late. Hey X-Count, how's it going? We were just ending. She ended like 5 minutes ago. It still showed as live to me. That's unfortunate. I will need to find someone over there. Maybe we just maybe you guys all just don't get anything. That's Iron Mouse, raid Iron Mouse on YouTube. Oh, that'd be pretty funny. That's too bad though. We were gonna raid links. I guess YouTube goes nowhere, man. I don't see anyone else, and I don't know about that. So yeah, YouTube, you get left in the dust. That's fine. And we'll raid a pirate on Twitch, and I'll drop the Kick link over on Kick. Could find a random VTuber. Yeah. That's fair. All right. Live streams. I don't even know how to do this. YouTube live. That is annoying though. But yeah, we'll find a VTuber. We'll find a VTuber. If it'll load. Twitch did same thing to you yesterday? Which one? Which thing? Philip Chan was streaming. Yeah, there's the streamed 6 minutes ago. Jeez. Anyway, I mean, I guess that's better than the alternative. Like, it's raiding into someone as they were quitting. I see a bunch of people who were streaming. I don't see anyone who's currently streaming. Yeah, everyone's just like, everyone did their stream and finished. That's annoying. I don't even know how to frickin' find shit here. That's weird, yeah. Yeah. Can we just search VTuber? And search live. Okay. 22 watching. Ooh, that's a cute little bunny girl there. Cute little bunny girl. Whoa, 38,000 watching on that one. Let's not do that. That's a bit much. That's a bit rich for my blood. Everyone's playing the Resident Evil. Are you in English?
I can't believe that Grace is joining the villains. Oh my god.
Okay, all right, that's cute. We'll do that one. All right. What is rating? It's just dropping off after a stream. We're dropping off our viewers at someone else's stream. So yeah, those of you on YouTube, I'll drop that link and you can go over there. Because I don't have a whole lot of people on at this time, unfortunately I do have to split you up. But yeah, I'm sending you all over to different people. So yeah, those of you on YouTube, I'll drop the link over there. And go ahead, let me just hit do not redeem. We will go ahead, and the raid message is Keen. Let's do Keen Pirate Raid. Well, actually, let's do ahoy Keen Pirate Raid. So there's the raid message. Send Skybrowse love, yeah. Ahoy. So yeah, there's the raid message, and then I'll send YouTube. Go ahead and go over to the link I will send here. Go ahead and raid over there. Yep. Share the good word, and Kick. Go ahead and go over here. Exactly. Kick over there. And then I'll raid officially on Twitch. All right, thank you for watching, everybody. I hope everyone had a good time. It got a little weird there, but it is what it is. Catch you guys later. I will be back tomorrow, and then we'll take Sunday off. I believe that is the thing. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Peace. Thank you for hanging out.
Heave away, me heart is heaving, never bend. For the right road's bloody narrow, and it never seems to end. Through storm and steel and centuries, he carried a righteous flame. Black-hearted Jack the Deathless, but the heart still feels the pain. He sailed when Rome still ruled the waves and Carthage burned to ash. cut down tyrants by the score, left empires in the crash. No blade could keep him under, no grave could hold him long. He rose with every sunrise, still singing the same old song. Heave away, me hearties,
now this guy's here. Hey yo, King, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome aboard. Square Socket Wrench. Ahoy, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome aboard. If you're new, my name is Captain Cersei Storm. Ahoy, ahoy! We're playing a little Resident Evil today. Pirate raid. You're a pirate as well. Ahoy! Fellow pirate, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the raid. Usually I don't stream during this time. But I legitimately couldn't stop thinking about this game. So I was like, okay, let me do myself some sort of justice and I'll play a little bit. Because I'm like, thank you so much though, I really, really appreciate it. Ahoy, welcome aboard, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. As always, if you need to go get some rest, need to go take care of yourself. I'm playing a little bit of Resident Evil, if you would like to, the new one, if you guys would like to hang out. I can't believe that worked! If you'd like to hang out. Otherwise, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream, dear. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, babe, that was fucking rough. Oh, God! This is killing me. It is killing me. You were just chilling? Oh, I hope you had a great time. As always, there's no pressure to stay. Make sure you're taking care of yourself first, but otherwise, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Ay! Unbuckled every bandolier, let every pistol fall. Took the colors from the mast and wrapped them round his scars. Then turned his back upon the war and all the bloody stars. Heave no more, me hearties, heave no more, I'm done. The right road finally ended where the fighting could be none. Black-hearted Jack the Deathless walks a path no map can name. An old man now, though death won't come. I need to get rid of some stuff. I can't even craft anything. And somewhere on a quiet